What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Welcome back. Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. Y'all already know on this show, anything goes. You feel me? What's good to the motherfucking chat? Everything is good. Everything is well. You know, if y'all been wondering where I've been, nothing like crazy. Just, you know, decided. First, I was like, I'll probably take like a 3 day, something like that. Then after that, it turned into procrastination. So, what's good, Cat? What's good, gang? Tonight, y'all, in my opinion, it's a little hot in here. But in my opinion, it's gonna be a good one. Did I have breakfast this morning? What's that mean? Yeah. What's that mean? You trying to say it look like I missed a meal? What's good, Miss Becky? You know, I was thinking, I don't know why we call you Miss Becky, because you're married. So Mrs. Becky is what I'm going to try to call you from here on now. Jessica got detained. Jessica Palmadessa. There's been a lot, it seems like, has been going on. And some, seems like I missed. The ops are opping. Damn. And I'm not just talking about our ops. It's like every motherfucker that got a channel got some shit going on. You know? I honestly don't even know where to start. During this little, what has it been, 7, 8 days, something like that, since my last live, it took me a while. I ain't gonna lie, it took me a cool little minute. I went through a bunch of my old videos, like just skimmed through it. My videos are just way too long for me to be like, let me watch every hour any even minute. So I just had to, go scroll through it and try to find certain shit that y'all haven't seen, because y'all look, there back when, and I'm talking about going back to when I first started dealing with DOA to now. There's a shit ton of shit that y'all haven't seen, either because I privated the video, or just because y'all haven't went back. And I get it. My videos be long, so I understand it. But and trust me, it's just way too many videos, and then, of course, too many hours for me to try to get this all in one video. So no, we're not gonna be showing everything, but I don't know. The next time I'm live, if I depending on what I may talk about, there may be some little different things, videos to show you. But there's some that I just wrote down so that I don't have to worry about ever having to find a timestamp. I'm like, oh, this happened. Mark, let me just go ahead and because I don't normally do that shit, but it helps. It helps, And now I'm not gonna fucking wait 3 years to go back and find timestamps important timestamps. You know. Um, so I mean, I guess we can get started. You know, I, I I didn't take my, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't take my time. I just, like I said, I wrote down all just a bunch of, it's the full fucking page of just different shit, and I'm like, I didn't categorize it. I just wrote. So y'all bear with me because I'll have to. The next video, it will be a little more put together. So, and there's a couple or a few bitches out there that when somebody takes notes, they're like, "Oh, he took notes." Oh, and then when they take notes, it's okay. But we all know we're dealing with a bunch of hypocrite bitches. I got it on me with multiple mags. Get zipped in them long black bags. Bitch, I only stop to aim. Keep thinking it's a game. Boy, fucking boy. Ain't there been some shit going on though? Before we get to the videos, let me just talk about some shit. DOA. Why is it when you go to court? Because this is kind of what I've noticed. Miss Becky's in here, so maybe she can tell me, if I got it wrong. But it seems like you're like a wolf, and let me explain that. You need a fucking pack, because whenever it's you or maybe just one other person, it don't seem like you harass and instigate shit with Mrs. Becky, right? So if I got that wrong, if he's done it by himself, well, of course that makes it worse. But it just seems like he only wants to do that when there's a lot of people. Bitch boy. Bitch made motherfucker, You didn't do that with Streets. You didn't do that with Streets. He told you, hey, go around the corner. Come on, let's go around the corner. Does everybody know what happened after that? Well, I can tell you and I can show you. He didn't do shit. He definitely didn't go around that corner that Streets told him to go around. But he's a tough guy. He can yell at women and put fear in them. The bitch said, I guess he was trying to say Becky is scared, because that's how it kind of looked like he was, or maybe he didn't know how to spell scared. I don't know. But what does that do for you, that you make a woman scared? What? You think that's tough guy shit? Since when is tough guy shit thinking it's cool or okay that a woman is intimidated or afraid, scared, whatever, of you? You say the same old stupid ass shit. Meth pipes, all that dumb ass shit. You don't got nothing else, nothing to say or that you could say about Mrs. Becky. It's always the same old shit. And it doesn't work. You think that, let's say Scream, Mrs. Becky is doing this, doing that. It has not done anything for you. She didn't lose subscribers and you didn't gain any from doing that. So I don't know why you keep doing it, but you need to fucking stop for real, for real. And, we don't do threats over here, And I'm not trying to put fear in your life either. We all know you're a bitch, we've seen how you acted in so many situations. So many, bruh. And, I don't know. To me, it's just crazy because you had fake ass panic attacks over some cholos knocking your table down, and you had a panic attack. And all they did knocked it over, and they just kind of stood around. See, man, and you want to fuck with certain people. Like, at one point, y'all, this bitch DOA want to say he could whoop my ass, right? And I'm like, okay, well, you don't know me, I don't know you, so I get why you want to say some shit like that. But bitch, Dylan fucking with me and some real serious shit. Like if we was going at it in real life, bitch, you would have a real panic attack. You would have a real one, not no fake one. Moaning and shit. I never knew that panic attacks was moaning. I know what a panic attack is. And I've seen people have panic attacks. I've never heard them moan. Why do you do that? Or if you're tired and just laying back, you're like, oh, like you just busted one or something. Like, stop all that nasty ass shit. You think anybody wants to hear your fat ass, nasty ass moan? No. And speaking while we're on that topic, don't ever talk about you hooking up with a female again. Don't do it. You sounded desperate as a motherfucker. You sounded like a motherfucker that don't get none. You don't. We know that. That was weird. And I'm grown. I could have sex. Yeah, if that's what you want to do, why is that our business? Yeah, I know I've came on here and said some different stories and shit that had to do with shit like that, but bro, my point of all that was different than yours. I actually kind of was just like trying to tell, like, man, y'all don't even understand some of the bullshit I had to go through with some of these females. You never had to deal with anything like that. You've never been begged for sex. So stop acting like you a player when we know, bro. I feel sorry if there is anybody out there that wants to hook up with you. Even if y'all hooked up in the dark, like the way that you look and smell from what we've heard, who the fuck want to get involved with that? I don't know. And also, you recently spoke about the hate crimes not being what was it? What fucking words you used? Nikki, you shut the fuck up. What's good, Cracky? By the way, I didn't see you was in here. Bitch ass motherfuckers. That's okay though, cause trust me, y'all, and mods, like y'all know, like tonight, I don't know, it could cause some issues, motherfuckers come in the chat, that's fine. Let them do their whatever they want to talk about. But y'all know what needs to be blocked and what don't. I'm just, I don't know. Something that I might say tonight or show I don't know if it'll trigger people. I really don't. I honestly, what's crazy is there's times where I'll speak on something or show something and I don't think I'll get a reaction out of it, and then it's just like everyone either didn't like it or so but I do know. I mean, y'all see the thumbnail. We're gonna take it back a little bit, and trust me, it's all relevant still. And plus, like I said, a lot of y'all may have probably didn't see it. Some of the shit that I'm probably gonna show. And not even just today, later in the future as well. Gonna show since y'all want to say my mouth ain't a receipt, shit like that, because you got to understand all of this, a bunch of this shit that I will eventually show y'all again, because it's posted up. I was always doing that. Every motherfucking video or live, I was always showing some shit. To the point where I'm like, man, I done showed so much shit and says so much real shit. My mouth is a fucking receipt. Why the fuck y'all fucking with Toyota? Yeah, I heard him. That shit was funny actually. Right when I was about to click off because I had training camp, this motherfucker Toyota not Toyota, sorry, Cracky was like, man, Toyota, what do you say? He's gonna put a sticker in the bottom of his toy so he can shit on you and piss on you every day. That shit was funny. That shit was funny. Yeah. 86, the fake one. Man, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Y'all, including Zero, has no fucking proof where Cracky has ever been. He's never been to California, but yet he lied about it. Zero's a hoe. The hoe Zero. Zero is a fucking hoe. Bitch made motherfucker. I promise you, he's a bitch made motherfucker. He gonna say, oh, I'm a tase you. Or no, he said I'm a princess. I think that's the name she goes by. At one time called her the bitch. So, I gotta have my own name. So the bitch isn't gonna work no longer. So it's not hard for me to come up with nicknames. I haven't came up with one yet because I decided before the show that I'm gonna change that name up. Yeah, it'll come to me, it'll just, and then boom, that's just what the fuck I'm gonna call her. From here on out. Still might call her the bitch every so often, but I gotta have my own nickname. It's froze. It's not showing it's froze on mine anymore. Is everything good? Let me know. Because on my phone, it's showing everything is still going good. Oh, it's not frozen. Also, real quick, DOA. You know, I've always said I believe that you're a confidential informant. CHS, whichever, however you want to say it. For many reasons. Not just from you having coffee, breakfast with two detectives, or sorry, two FBI agents, sorry. Um, and then you heard them out. They specifically talked about protests, nothing else. So, that's one reason why I'm huge on me thinking that you was told or paid to go and target protests. And then you recently show a video, and I think this was the one that got taken down. I can't even remember. Uh, but you should, like, I don't know why you want to show yourself again talking to a detective. We all know you're a snitch. And you love to say you don't snitch or you don't like snitches, and then you snitch. You went in there and told that detective a lot. And if y'all was listening carefully, you would be able to tell that that was not the first time they spoke. That he had been doing this. He had been giving them information on Scientology, right? So when she's like, "Well, I'm needing this, and I need this to do this," and he's like, "Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah," and that was like even crazy for him to want to show that, and then it's like, bruh, you're actively, well, I don't know how old that video was, but it doesn't matter. You was actively working with that detective, and then you mentioned that you had talked to some other guy, and you thought that's who you was meeting up with, but you got the person you thought you was talking to, you got that person's handler, which I don't know if she's your handler or not, but she damn for sure seemed close to it. Seemed very close to being your handler, bro. Saying, "Well, I need this and this. I know you gave me this and said and showed me this about on Scientology, but I'm needing this and that and that." You know, so you're, I mean, what else? What else could you be doing that? Um, you definitely have hate crimes. Stop acting like you don't. It's on video. Remember. Unfortunately, yes, Scientology is the church. And you targeted Scientology the way you did. So that's why they say it's a hate crime. So you can try to say all that bullshit that you want. If they drop the hate crime charges, then like I said, if all this shit gets dropped, it's because like what I just said about you working. And I'm not talking about like a 9 to 5. No, I'm working with the people. And I'm not gonna say allegedly because you showed us. You show us a lot. And then later on regret it. We got some straight bitches in this motherfucker. I hope y'all got all this to say when I put the motherfucking link in. Like real shit. Bitch made motherfuckers that, you know, wanna And let's see, what's that bitch? Tootie. All right, Tootie Ramsey. First of all, you have a little girl in your picture, and then on your basically what the fuck is that shit called? The damn picture for the background of the at the top of the profile. You got ranch flavored cooling gel. Oh, who is that? Is that the butch bitch? Yeah. Oh. So I got a question, y'all. For the ones, and I think this was the video that got taken down when DOA was saying that ASL violated his probation or whatever the fuck because he went within 500 feet of the Scientology building. Now, what I'm about to say, I get that the DOA was just showing, but I was curious, and I also know he got that ankle monitor off, but I'm assuming he still isn't supposed to be allowed to go around Scientology buildings. So, and then the way he's talking about him, like he thought, okay, let me expose ASL, and to me it looked like he was violating his probation or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, I get it. He was just showing a video, but he made a video showing, okay, let's show ASL driving down the road. Here's a little a little picture to show you where he's at, you know. And then if I'm not mistaken, I think on the video when the ASL is at before he turns at that light, I think you can see the Scientology building. I'm not sure. So at DOA bringing that up, okay, Kat, that's what I was thinking. It was still like that, but for him to speak on it the way he did and showing, yeah, I wondered like, is he violating? I wondered. Cat, I'm telling you, all the alts, and let's be real, y'all know why, because nobody went live tonight. Well, at least somebody might, but I don't watch everybody. Like real shit. To me, it's just too much to keep up with. Did y'all? And this was just stupid for DOA to say, but I gotta fucking find a name for the bitch. But the bitch agreed with DOA that cocaine has medicinal purposes because it's a numbing agent. Oh my gosh! And I'm not. Hey, they have. I will say that yes, they have used cocaine like to numb a motherfucker that may have got shot and they don't got nothing else. But I don't agree that cocaine should be used for medicinal purposes, bitch. There's other shit to numb something, you know. And bitch, you had what, a root canal, you said? That you was in pain? I bet. Big ass teeth like yours? Oh, I bet it hurt. And then I thought, I'm like, okay, you took antibiotic, but did you take some pain pills? And if you did you tell them, is there something else? Because I have a history. You may not keep it real and let it be known that you may or may not have taken some narcotics, painkillers. The bitch, the bitch had a root canal allegedly, and like a lot of people have said, cracking jokes, saying she looks like the hungry hippo, and it's not just because she's large. It's that her teeth, it's like all of them are like the same size or some shit, like a fucking hippo. Like if you look at the games, um, the Hungry Hippo game, all of the teeth on the picture, it's just they all look like molars, and that's what her teeth remind me of, big ass molars. You know, she has molars for teeth. That's funny. I said that, and Shotzi gonna say, "Did they transplant those front molars?" See what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it ain't just me that thinks that her teeth they all look like molars. Like that's crazy. I didn't even read that. Shotzi said that. So yeah, big teeth, boy. Like if they pull them, man, they gonna crack that shit. They gonna be pulling and have to like break it, and then boy, 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 boy. And what did y'all think about and I don't know if this is real or not, but DOA doxed allegedly the real 86. What y'all think about the bitch moving out the country next year? What do you think that has to do with? Hmm. Are you running from something? Hmm? Hmm? Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Y'all ready? So, like I said, a blast to the past, or a blast from the past. Hmm. Damn, there's a lot of shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to show everything that I was wanting to tonight. But we'll see if I can get it done. We'll see.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's good?
All right. So you probably don't know who I am. I am the person that DOA came to his house to twice for 2 Christmases.
I
The
don't think I heard about that.
So we were part of the thing that went on in DC. After that happened, he was paid thousands of dollars to come to my house and saying he was going to protest at my house. And he did that 2 years in a row.
Appreciate it.
Wow. The first year, there was a lot of people that were saying they were coming to my house. There was people that were taking selfies at restaurants claiming they were in my city. There was people taking videos of themselves driving to airports saying they were going to come to my house. They said they were going to be putting trail cams up on my street.
That's crazy.
So they could monitor my house. Because I have a Christmas display. It's a quite large display. It's interactive for kids and families to come to. And they said they were going to come there and protest because of the things that went on in DC.
That's crazy.
When we were in DC, we only went there 3 different times. We were there in May, in July, and in August.
Damn.
And I didn't agree with some of the things that went on there. And I told the person that was leading the organization there that if this person was still there or was ever coming back, I would never go back. So I disagreed with some of the things that went on there. But this person, DOA, he's come to my house twice now. The second time he came, I confronted him, and it could have got physical. I opened up his van door. I was ready to throw down. The only reason I didn't was because I had my grandkids at the house, and I didn't want my grandkids to see their grandfather get arrested the day before Christmas. That was the only reason. I truly, my plan was to beat the brakes off of him.
I like how he said that.
I'm over it. I didn't. If he wants to protest in DC and protest us, that's all fine and well. I don't give a crap about that. He has every right to do that. But all of these people that were claiming they were coming to my house, some of them which have reached out to us and apologized to us about it. And they know who they are.
Sorry, just real quick. If y'all was able to see the chat, man, there's so many I'm noticing in the chat that used to be cool with me and now ops for whatever fucking reason.
I'm not going to mention their names, but they've reached out to us. They've apologized to us. They said it was wrong. They even participated into that, to doing those things. The first year that he claimed he was going to, when he said he was going to come to our house, we tried to get a restraining order. The city wouldn't issue. They wanted to do a court date, which was going to be held after Christmas. So we canceled it. We were like, there's no sense in doing it because it's going to, the date's going to be after Christmas anyways. His people that follow him, they dox people. Yes, our address is public and it's out there, but they doxed my former job. They have sent letters to my neighbors.
Just heard him say that
they've sent letters to the city
that his address is public. It's out there. So, and honestly, I still may not play or I may pause it, but I'll have to catch it at the right moment because not on this clip, but yes, he they do, or I think it's Jalen mentions or says our address. So if that slips by, I don't want y'all saying I'm doxing him because, like he said, that his address is public. Unfortunately, probably because of fucking DOA. Uh, but I'm not sure because, like I said, I know they do Christmas lights. I think the whole neighborhood. They got like a neighborhood thing going on. But yeah, I'm gonna try not to keep interrupting.
I've seen the letters. I have the copy of the letter. That was part of our evidence. Is I have the letter. My neighbor brought it over to me and talked to me and said, "Hey, I didn't know if you knew this was going on." So these are the types of things that these people do. They've involved our children in it. Rather, our children were on social media talking about it. With our son, they have interjected themselves into their lives.
Wow.
And this is the type of things that these people
bro.
do. And there's probably people in this chat. I don't see the chat right now, and that's fine. But there's probably people in here that are just talking all sorts of mad shit about us, and I really don't care. It doesn't bother us anymore. 3 years ago, it probably would have bothered us, but it doesn't bother us anymore. We did get a restraining order on him the second time. We went to court. The judge, this restraining order was served to him and it was kept. We ended up going to court over it. The judge said that there was banter back and forth and dismissed it, which, I mean, it is what it is. But, these people here, this is the types of things that they do. And they get off on doing it. They get off on attacking people's families and what they do for a living. And that's not protesting. If you want to protest and do all these types of things, I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Exercise your First Amendment rights. Not everybody agrees with everybody politically. I probably don't agree with a lot of other people that are politically. I may not even agree with you politically, but you have a First Amendment right to speak your mind. But there is a line. There is a line that has to be drawn.
Yeah, that's facts. Yeah.
But,
that's why, do you know who Dicker Chick is?
yes, I know who she is. I know. I even know where she lives.
I spoke about her.
I know exactly where she lives. And the last time that I was in DC, I was in DC for the military's 250th anniversary. And she even said something on one of her streams, "Don't come to my house." We had no plans to come to his house. I was there with a fellow streamer from Fresno. Some people know him. His name is Josh. He has his own channel, the Oreo Express, and we were there to film the military anniversary. That's why we were there. But these people think that it's all that we're going to come to their house. I know exactly where Scott lives. Know what the house looks like. His mother's house is 2 hours away from me. The hop, skip, and a jump for me to drive. But I'm not going to go to his house and involve, to do that types of stuff.
Yeah, he ain't there anyway.
What's that?
I said, well, because he ain't there anyway.
No, he's stuck in LA, and that's. But people are fooled by the things that he does, and if that's the life he wants to live, let him live his life. If he wants to grift and do all that and get money, and people want to keep dumping money into him, but a lot of people don't see the pattern of behavior. He did the same stuff, the stuff that he's doing now in LA, he did in DC. He had a core group of people around him in DC, made a lot of money. He promised money to some people to help them with legal funds, didn't give them that money. Once he wore out his welcome in DC, he left. Yep. Once the grift was over, he left. He went to Florida, made a bunch of money down there, helping this guy out. I don't know what all was going on with that. Claimed he's, a legal genius. And it seemed like this guy got into more trouble than he did before DOA got there. And everybody says that he went to LA because he cared about the kids. He didn't give two shits about the kids in LA. He even said it on his stream in Florida because he was looking at Street's views and Jessica's views, and even said he needs to get to LA so he can get in on some of that. So he can build up his channel and all that. All of that was fake. Everything he did in LA was fake. What the people in LA were doing by Streets, Laura, Jessica, and all them, by everything, all the work that they had done protesting Scientology, he single-handedly fucked it up. He single-handedly fucked it all up for them. They lost all credibility because of the stunts that he did in LA.
This is why I think he's a confidential informant. He's made to do this shit. He's paid to do that kind of stuff. Have you heard the audio of him talking to the FBI?
You know, he's talked about that numerous times, that he's talked with the FBI. I don't know if I believe that.
Oh no, it's true.
Believe that he's an informant or not. I think
that part.
When you talk to him, he says he's an activist, but then he also says does it for theater art or whatever he calls it. It's like, what are you? Are you an activist or are you a theater actor? You know, to me, this is all just a big grift for him. That's all it is. It's all about the money. It's all about clicks. It's all about views. If he gave any concern about Scientology and what was going on in DC or going on in LA with kids and all that kind of stuff, and I trust me, Scientology to me is a cult. I believe it is a cult. I believe what they do there is wrong. But if you don't sit there and you act like you're performing a sexual act on a police officer because he's telling you he served you a restraining order, and you're talking he did all of that for views. The panic attacks were for views. The occupation was for views and clicks. All those people donated thousands and thousands of dollars for him and got nothing out of it. Absolutely nothing out of it.
Shit, he honestly, with all that money, he don't have shit to show for it. That's fucking sad.
Well, and but that's his life. But I wanted you to know that there's real victims out there. He showed up at our house. He said he was going to come here and put on speakers on his van. The first time he said he was going to put speakers on his van and play all this disgusting music. And yes, my wife and we give out gifts to kids that come to our house. We raise money. We take half the money and we give it to a veterans home here that helps veterans that are dealing with PTSD, drug addictions, homelessness. And we buy them all of the stuff that they need, that they have on their wish list every Christmas. I fill up the back of my truck with all of the stuff that they need. And then the other half of the money that people donate for the kids, we go out to Walmart and all these other stores and we try to spend $5 on every kid. And every kid that comes to our house, we give them a gift.
That's dope.
And he wanted to come here and fuck all that up. Now, see, the thing that he doesn't understand, that a lot of people don't understand, is Indiana has new laws. You cannot protest in a subdivision. It is against the law in the state of Indiana to protest in a subdivision. You're not allowed to do that.
That's crazy. I didn't.
And there's types of laws. The police said that what he was doing was stalking. When the police pulled him out, when he called the police on us because of the eggs, the cops are like, you drove all the way to Fort Wayne to see Christmas lights, and you picked the one street that you have an enemy on in all of Fort Wayne to go down to. He knew exactly what he was doing.
That's why I don't understand.
The first time he was here, the hotel he stayed at was literally a mile from my house. Probably not even a mile.
That was intentional.
From my house. And he spent a whole week here driving around, teasing about coming to our house. And then he turned around, and when we were gone, him and his little...
Yeah, I understand. This was 11 months ago. And I forgot most of the shit that was said in here. Some of it I remember, but I thought he just pulled up, did the thing, and then got out. But he stayed a week. Matt is a better man than me because damn, if I would have known one that he pulled up and then stayed is a mile away, less than a mile away, and for a week chose to drive up and down, I would have been on his live, like, all right, you better not turn down this road. And I'm not even talking about Matt's road. I'm just talking about anywhere in that neighborhood, anywhere in that area. Turn up in this motherfucker. And then I would have got in my car and gave him what he wanted. That's what I would have fucking done for a week. That motherfucker was there for a week. He didn't know, and I know this, he didn't know anybody else there. I think he tried to say he did. I just wanted to go look at Christmas lights. No.
Little minions said, "Oh, they're gone," because we were live streaming somewhere else, because my wife has a channel and I have a channel, and we were live streaming somewhere else.
Y'all may, I may cut this video short because it's like, I didn't realize, but you know, it looks like an hour from now, he was still on. Oh, or actually, I might let it play because I forgot. Damn, I just may have to skip a little bit because DOA actually comes on panel on this show, on this video, which is nuts.
And then somebody in our chat said, "Hey, he's headed to your house," and we were actually on our way back home when we seen that he was here, and we went after him, and I chased him down in my truck, and the cops were on the phone with the cops. The cop says, "No, don't follow him." They were actually, the state police were watching his live streams. When I talked to the police officers, they notified the state police because I knew exactly where he was at, what highway he was on.
So DOA was watching this live and chose to hop his funky ass
that
on.
He saved 2 people because they saw his fucking vehicle with all the posters all over it, but yet he didn't interview him.
And DOA commented.
Yeah. Maybe people in California are finally realizing you're the one who's fucking up their protest for Scientology. Laura was smart. She fucking got out before she got in too deep with your fucking ass.
Yeah, honestly, I would like to talk to her just because and hear her side because I didn't talk. I like to hear everybody's side, both sides. After that, you know, some shit.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. That protest gained a lot of ground. There was people there at the recruiting center or whatever the hell they want to call it, where there were 60, 70 people standing out in front of there when Streets was there and Laura was there and all these other fucking people were there. They were getting shit accomplished. And then his fucking ass shows up into California and he fucked it all up.
You ready for him?
I don't want to talk to him, but whatever.
Let your wife.
Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt.
Tell your wife he's on here. Lynn go off.
Yeah, she knows.
Okay. So DOA. There you go, trolling with them stupid ass glasses. Like turn the light on.
Not funny.
I'm at my yurt. I'm at my yurt.
It's a game for him.
It is a game. It's entertaining.
Apologize to him in court.
Yeah, did Jody apologize to you in court, Scott?
Yeah, she did.
About the whole fucking cat thing or whatever the fuck it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Like crying in court?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you were crying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm never coming back to your house, Jalen, okay? So Christmas is saved. You guys are okay.
Because you moved on, huh? To somebody else.
Yeah, like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I wonder how many people you pulled up on. Why
Why
you pulled up on me?
You were going to come back a third year then. Don't say
Because
you did it. Because
He would have if the cops wouldn't
Yeah, and
alerted.
because I could go and look at Christmas lights in Fort Wayne.
No, you
It's
said you were
amazing.
coming.
It's amazing
We're coming
event.
here. You said you were coming here.
Here's the problem, guys. You went on Fox News, NBC, and ABC, invited the whole world to come to your house.
Local Fox News station, not Fox News, the national. It was the local station.
Affiliate. Yes. Yes, and you've had thousands of cars drive by your house, right? You invite thousands of people to come to your house every year, correct?
His reason.
You weren't invited,
And we told you not to.
and we
Well,
told you here.
Well, I know you guys want to like cry about it and shit, but like that's not how like public events work.
Did you
You know,
try to blackmail us
blackmail you for what?
to stay away from our house?
I would not blackmail anybody.
You're a fucking liar. You sat there and said, all we have to do is get somebody to take copyright strikes off your fucking channel, and you would not, and Christmas would be saved, and you would not come to our house.
Wow.
Yes.
Remember that?
You remember that?
Yeah, they should. My God, I don't know why everyone copyrighted my channel. I was just trying to
Wasn't
show.
us.
So
That's
I threatened to
crazy.
come to our
So
house.
you threatened to come to our house for something that somebody else did, and you did come here, and you blackmailed us.
Well, I would have to have something to gain from it.
You did.
He just said.
Thousands of dollars
And a hotel.
and a free hotel room.
And your
Well, I
channel.
get that everywhere I go. I'm literally staying in a yurt right now for paid by people. People pay for me. I'm sorry.
No, I don't care about that, but you just lied. You said you didn't blackmail us, but you did.
I didn't blackmail you. I said that
Yes, you did.
I would
You
not
sat
protest.
there and fucking said, all we have to do to save Christmas is get Bird or whoever the fuck it was to take the copyright strikes off your channel so you could get back to your videos and Christmas would be saved.
Yes.
That's blackmail, fucker.
Yeah. Why did you guys all work together to take my channel down? It wasn't nice.
I didn't work with them. I did not work with them at all. Never worked with
That
them.
was part of your guys' group, the 1776 group.
No.
Taco Joe's not your buddy with Oreo?
Taco Joe didn't copyright strike you. It was that Bird.
Oh.
Well, I guess maybe he did. He said
Yeah.
he did. I didn't
Taco
know
Joe
that.
did. I got his $5 super chat to Darlene when he crashed a car. He got me for that one.
Okay, so what? That's not us. We didn't fucking
I mean, you
copyright
guys.
strike your
I
ass.
mean, someone dancing in a onesie.
tell
I
them
mean,
to.
is that the most threatening thing that you guys ever had? Is some fat guy in a onesie with pigtails?
That's not what it was about. That's not what it was about,
Okay.
Scott. What it was about was all of them fucking people that were saying they were going to put game trails up, and people filming themselves going to airports. People saying they were going to infiltrate our yard. You said you were going to put a loudspeaker on your fucking
I should have
thing.
done
You
that.
were going to warn people that we were pedophile protectors.
Well, you guys were.
And all this other bullshit. So it was not. No, we
Well-
weren't. No, I never protected any pedophile. I didn't even know who the fuck Marcus Kopek was
Well, what?
until after,
Our son.
until our son told us who it was. And the first time he said it was Big D, which it wasn't. I was like, no, that's not Marcus. That's Big D.
All right. So you
And we thought trolls.
agree that
And then when we found out, I told Santa, I was like, listen, I'm not coming being part of this if that guy's going to be here. And he said he was gone.
Mhm. But he wasn't. That's the thing.
I never even talked to Marcus.
No one ever really disassociated from Marcus Kupik.
I never talked to the guy. I didn't even know who he was. Scott, there was like 400 fucking people there over the 4th of July when we went into DC.
Yeah.
How many people do you think I talked to when I was there? I talked to like 6 people.
Yeah, but see, your wife had a sign that said "No pedos here," and you think she would have looked.
Kept saying there was a pedo there, and there wasn't a pedo there at the time.
Well, that,
Marcus was only there, I think, from what I was told was the before we went into DC, and then when we were in DC, and I think he left when Big D got arrested.
yes.
On and never came back.
Lied to, motherfucker.
And yeah, there was a lot of things told to us that were not true.
All right, and then why did I get the blunt of that? I wasn't the one harboring or
I don't
hiding
know.
the pedophile. Why would you
Neither
file
were
a
we.
bunch of? Why would you be involved in a group of people filing a bunch of false restraining orders on people? That's not real freedom,
Do
like.
you ever think about what you do? You filmed girls using a restroom.
No, I
You
didn't.
filmed young girls
Hey,
using
Red
a
did.
God.
You did. You did.
No,
DOA.
you
All
did.
right, so from
You
100
did.
yards away,
And you counted how long they were in the restroom. You can't even be truthful with yourself, Scott.
I
You counted how long that girl was in the
What girl?
restroom,
what
and we're
girl?
laughing about it. I have the
What
receipt.
girl? Whose kid? I don't even know what kid or what girl you're even talking
Little boy.
about.
You recorded it.
Who?
It was Crystal's little boy. It was Crystal's little boy. She was taking him to the restroom, and you were counting how long he was in the restroom. And then when they got out of the restroom and were walking across the parking
Yeah.
lot, you were zoomed in.
Yeah.
We have the receipts.
Yeah,
Scott.
so that was where the police told me that I could go and film.
So that's okay to do. That's okay to do.
So-
That's normal. That's completely normal is to film little kids going in and out of a restroom.
Well, I didn't film
Completely
any
normal,
little
right?
kids going into the bathroom. I filmed a bunch of adults going into a bathroom from 100 yards
No.
away, and I counted how long it took for them to take a
we'll
shit.
post that video tomorrow.
And you could
Hey, we'll post that video tomorrow so everybody can see. We'll post
okay,
it so
and-
it's out there for
and maybe
you'll come up with some other excuse.
okay.
You'll come up with some other excuse.
Is anyone
You
allowed
can't even
to?
be honest when you.
Or Matt, are you ever going to let me have an ability to say anything, or are you just going to talk over me the whole time?
Go ahead.
Speak away.
All right, like, was I allowed to film women from the easement in the parking lot, or could I only film men with penises?
You have a freedom of speech, Scott.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So
But
where did that cross over?
You're-
When did me filming
I'm not-
and capturing everything in my camera turn into predatory behavior? When that person decided to go to the bathroom?
when you film a child going into a restroom
Okay. Did I film
with his mother,
Did I film inside the
film
restroom?
the child leaving, walking across the parking lot back to where they were staying. You specifically zoomed in on her boy.
Okay. And I zoomed in on
Do
her
not remember
boy,
that.
and I said, "What did I say?"
Or zoom on Crystal's son. I'm asking you a question. Do you not remember zooming in on Crystal's boy?
No, I don't even know who Crystal's boy was. You mean the dude who was like the real big kid who looked like he was a full grown adult? Or are you talking about like a young
was
toddler?
It was her youngest kid that was like 3, 4, maybe. I don't know.
So Crystal, that's the one who fucked Bandit, correct?
Damn.
I don't know.
You don't know that Crystal fucked Bandit, the pedophile?
What does it matter?
We weren't part of the convoy.
No, it
Scott.
does matter.
We weren't
I
part
mean,
of
if
the convoy.
if she's the victim and then she's fucking a man who fucking raped his fucking niece, it does matter.
Fuck
About you.
Okay,
Well, either way,
Do I
if that was true,
support that? No.
answer the question.
but DOA, that's your problem. When someone brings up something you did, you want to be like, well, this person did it or did something worse. You're just saying, okay, so they did it, so can I do it? Nah, bitch. You know right from wrong, don't you? Yeah, you should. Ain't you about? Well, no, I think you're about 44. Boy, I don't like Crystal. That's just me. But when during this time, I mean, I still don't support what he did, recording her kids and harassing them and shit like that. I actually spoke up again, at that time, taking up for them and shit like that, because regardless, it was wrong for him to record kids, and he did do that. It don't matter if he wants to say, well, I was meaning to record this person. Well, those kids was on that video. So you can say what you want. That was on the video. And I don't know if that's true. honestly don't care who the fuck Crystal messes with, but unless it was the truth that she hooked up with a alleged pedophile or whatever, then that would be. But I'm not really no way to get facts on that unless I guess she may have admitted to it. But I mean, how the fuck would you even know who she hooked up with? First of all, because I don't recall 11 months ago when this video happened. I don't recall you ever showing anything where she admitted to hooking up with dude. So yeah, who knows?
What
I'm
is that, Crystal? Who you're talking about?
You're
The one who fucked
deflecting from the question.
who was fucking the
You are
pedophile?
deflecting from the question.
Okay.
You're deflecting from the question to make yourself look
No.
good. The question is, did you film her and her little boy using the restroom?
I don't think so.
Going
And if
in
I
and
did
then
though,
counting how long that they were in there and then filming and zooming in on
okay.
them.
Well,
when
here
they
I'll
came
tell you
out.
what. I look forward to the video you have of me doing that because I'm sure there's hundreds of videos out there of me filming a child and counting and saying something disgusting to them.
Keep her
Right?
in the Zoomer.
There
Okay.
is.
So I look forward to
is.
the lore of
Yes.
Jalen putting that out tomorrow, and then we'll all know. And we'll forget about the fact that the woman that you're talking about was fucking a pedophile. That doesn't matter at all.
I don't agree.
What?
I don't agree with
Okay.
that. You never asked me if I agreed with it. You
Well,
just
I mean,
assumed
if,
that I'd agree with that.
I'm
I don't
assuming
agree with that.
assuming you don't like people fucking pedophiles at all, and so I don't even have to ask that. It's kind of like just assumed.
That has nothing to do with me.
Well,
And she's not my best friend
She's not our best friend.
but she's fucking pedophiles.
because he's been.
Go around saying that everybody's best
So, okay,
friends
you
with
established
everybody.
you're not
We're
friends with
best friends.
her, but is she fucking a pedophile? Yes or no?
I don't know. I don't give a shit about people's sex lives and what they're doing.
Why don't you find
Why
out?
don't you go ask that? Hey, let me ask you this, Scott. How come Lori only had the balls to go to Bandit's house, but you didn't?
Because I don't want to just go to.
Why didn't you go to his house?
I just don't want to show up at people's
What?
private residence.
What?
They have a expectation of privacy
Why?
at
You
home.
showed up at ours.
Exactly.
Well, because you went on to Fox
You
News.
showed up at ours.
Yeah, you went on Fox News and NBC and invited
No.
thousands of people to come to your house. That's a difference,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
he didn't
You
invite
fucked up,
the
Scott.
ops.
You fucked yourself,
Well,
Scott.
Stupid
showed
ass
up-
motherfucker. I honestly don't understand how Matt and Jalen was not able to have something done. I really fucking don't. I can't remember what they said. Maybe y'all might remember, but I mean, he even said the cop was watching his live, so they knew what he was doing.
Because you got paid thousands of dollars to do
I
it.
did get paid a lot of
and
money
you knew
the
what you
first
were
time.
doing.
It's gonna be a good one, y'all.
I didn't get as
And
much money the second time. It
knew what
wasn't
you
as
were doing.
entertaining.
Just the
Really
beginning.
silly, not really soft.
Blackmail
Yeah.
us.
Shit.
And
You tried to blackmail
well,
us.
you know what the best part of the court proceeding was when the judge said when your husband assaulted Mr. Hochstetter, and I was like, yes, at that moment he fucked up. You know, and
That wasn't assault.
when you grab
That was
somebody,
not even
yeah,
assault, dude.
unwanted touching.
You're such a coward. You're dude. You are delusional.
You, like, touched it.
You are delusional. I
Well,
grabbed
you're-
your fucking shoulder.
Yeah, well, you just can't be
Yeah, in
grabbing
the
and
league,
touching people
you could
in
call me
America.
You know, the
Um,
cops didn't arrest me, so it is what it is.
Yes, and so you know, Jalen you guys probably would have won, but she said that Jazzy Jambalaya, and that's what happened with the restraining order.
She was
And I
being
feel
honest.
bad.
She was.
Fine.
She wasn't going to lie to the judge. She
Well,
she
that's
was being
good.
honest. If we lost,
That's good to be
Who
honest in
cares?
court.
That's why.
Well, I'm just saying, like next
maybe
time you don't want
try
to.
it.
Oh,
What?
You ought to
hell
try it.
no.
Maybe you ought to try it,
I
Scott.
hope-
You're
I
going to have
hope
a lot
y'all
of
heard the
practice
same thing
in
I
the next
just
couple
heard.
weeks. Maybe you ought to try being
I just
honest in
spoke
court
on it.
and quit bullshitting people.
What's the real reason
Yeah, like what?
'Cause you-
What am I lying about?
why Jalen and Matt was not able to do anything about it. And all because she said something about Jazzy. I guess they looked at it. I think, matter of fact, if it's this situation, that they looked at it as going back and forth, if I remember right. Like, oh, well, you're talking shit about him, but pulling up to someone's house, that's something different. That's why it's like, what the fuck? How is DOA able to get away with all of this shit? Ask yourself that. And I don't want to hear his little supporters, oh, he's been arrested. He hasn't got away with everything. Well, in my opinion, oh yeah, let's arrest him to make it look good, make everything look real. This shit's crazy. All because she mentioned Jazzy. Those cops, whoever the fuck they are, or whoever said, well, we can't do nothing about it for the RO and shit. That's some dumb ass shit. That's some dumb ass shit.
Oh, Matt.
You haven't done shit for Scientology.
Still hasn't. Hadn't done
You
shit.
go around doxing people all the time.
Who have I doxed?
You dox me.
Your job.
How did I
You
dox
dox
you?
my job.
Was
Did
that
you or did you
before-
not dox my former?
I will answer the question when you answer my question. Was that before or after you had my mother's name on a cake?
Is before.
That was before that you had my mother's name on the cake.
It was way before.
Yeah.
Have I ever mentioned?
Damn, y'all. I'm telling you, like this. I don't. Yeah, no, I say normally. No, I don't ever go back and rewatch my videos unless it's a specific timestamp or whatever. So hearing this again is like new to me because there's a lot of shit in this and I'm like unpacking like, damn, what? I don't even remember. Like, I didn't know that they and they made a fucking cake with his mom's name on it. That's crazy. Hey, it is what it is though, because DOA did what he did, and like they said, he showed up to their house or whatever, or doxed them before they made a cake. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious, bro.
Mention anything about your mother or your father or anything?
Not the
Our
question.
son.
You mentioned our son,
Well, because he came into my YouTube channel.
and you contacted our son.
I contacted your son?
Yeah.
Yeah, and?
You were gonna
So you just said you're such a fucking hypocrite. You're like, did you contact? Did I say stuff about your family? Yeah, you did.
Now he just
Well, he
admitted.
came in, well, the judge said it pretty clearly. He said, well, did he force him
God,
to talk to him?
So you sit there and you're like, you dox people, and then you're like, oh, did you put my mom's name on a cake? That you doxed my former job way before the whole cake thing. You can't even be honest about your fuck ups.
No, I definitely said that you worked at some type of RV place.
Before the cake, right? Because that you're claiming the reason you did that was because of the cake. So that's not true, right?
Well, the cake was happening around that time. Yes.
No, it wasn't. It was like we were only there 3 times.
He's honest. It was around that
Oh,
time.
okay.
But
It was not before.
You ever think maybe I did that to piss you off?
Well, you
You
told the
fucking
judge.
dumb-
You told the
Wrong.
judge that you didn't have anything to do with the cake, so I would not think that you would have lied to the judge. So you
Cake
didn't.
happened.
I'm gonna be part of the
How are we part of the cake when we weren't there?
Hmm. That was Oreo. That's that Jalen mods for your buddy Oreo did it.
Yeah,
Yeah, your
you
best
know
friend.
what?
we helped pay for it.
I
Yeah.
paid for the cake.
Yeah, we helped pay for the cake.
Okay,
that had
so
your
you guys,
on
so
it.
you guys were involved with the cake with my mom's name on it. I mean, come on,
We also
like
told the judge
you
too,
see, you
Scott.
guys,
We told
you
the
guys-
judge that
you
doesn't
guys-
justify your doxing.
what did I
Does
dox?
that justify?
Good job.
Did we come to your home?
All your buddies made threats to do it.
Didn't do it though.
No. Did I come to your home? Quit talk. See, you always deflect onto other people. Did I come to your home?
Yeah, that would be stalking.
So you
He has to- Oh, but
Same
he-
shit you did
Yeah.
by coming to our home. You stalked us.
No, you guys had a
No, wait.
public.
You're going to say you were looking at Christmas lights.
I did. I saw
Yeah.
a lot of them. That's why everyone paid me so
What?
much money.
was about to say something about
You-
public, but your crib would be public too.
No, it's not. It's a
Exactly.
private residence.
You're ridiculous.
Well, the judge said it. Did you invite a bunch of people to your house? And you said yes. And so the judge was like, "Well, I've walked down the sidewalks with arches, and it's a public sidewalk, and I'm free to do that."
And what
So
judge then? What did Jody say to the judge?
the judge said you didn't want me there.
No, I said you don't.
You don't have, the judge doesn't have the background that you and us have,
Yeah, but
right?
yes, and so the
Right?
background is what? That I hurt you? Have I slapped you? Have I called your home? Have I emailed your home?
Fucking doxed my job.
Blackmailed us.
You fucking blackmailed us. You had your little minions send letters to my fucking neighbors.
Call the contest.
You had people calling the contest.
Yeah. Well, I thought
Remember
someone.
the comment you made? I'll have my little monkeys do my work for me. You remember that comment?
Monkeys, minions,
I have
it all
my monkeys.
depends. Yeah, and what did they do? Well, Matt,
don't
you
remember
just
that, do you?
well because we thought that we might want to let everyone know in the Fort Wayne, Indiana area that if you went to house whatever number you guys were, that it was dangerous, and that people thought that you're going to get egged.
How was
and-
my house dangerous? How is my house? My house is not dangerous to
You
anyone.
tried to rip off my furry armchair, my arm rests on my door, and then it got egg on it, and you ruined it. And so I was upset. That's property damage.
Oh, you were upset. You were upset. But that was the second time. That
Can
wasn't
we
the first
can we
time.
move past me going for Christmas? Can we save Christmas and move past this? Can we turn a leaf?
Did you ever
we just-
apologize about it? Did you ever apologize about blackmailing us
I didn't blackmail you.
or lying about us being pedo supporters? Have you ever apologized to that?
Well, you guys were pedophile supporters. You still
No, I
are.
was not a pedophile supporter. Never
So-
supported a pedophile ever.
So you guys don't support Crystal?
Crystal's not a pedophile that I know of.
She's fucking one though.
Well, I don't support if she's having an affair with some guy that's doing that. That's on her.
Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that you are against that. So
Always
that's
have
good.
been, Scott.
That's a first. That's a
Always
big
have
start.
been.
That's a big
But
start.
you never fucking ever. You can never apologize when you're wrong.
I apologize to him, but he.
You can never apologize when you're wrong. You truly can't apologize.
I'm about to
And that's
apologize.
all of you, Scott, is that you can't apologize.
Except I'm about to apologize. If you guys want an apology, I'm about to apologize to you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry that you guys were so afraid of me and made me out to be some type of paper lion. But I'm really harmless. I just danced in a onesie. The people coming to your house, and so I apologize if you felt as though that you were under some type of threat or your family was under threat.
Don't put it back,
That's not no fucking
Scott, do not
apology.
put it back on me.
That is not an apology.
Did you not have plans with all these people that were saying they were coming to my house?
I didn't do any of that. That was Vaughn that started that.
Shared it.
You
knew
shared
about
it. You knew about it. You
Oh,
talked about
I
it. in-
shared it. They
Yeah.
said that they were going to come to Fort Wayne for the Christmas lights.
He said there was a bunch of people.
Yeah,
showing up.
you
I have
said
the screenshot.
That was
There was
that,
a bunch-
yeah. And then what's great about that is that was Vaughn and F Tick. Your two
You
friends. That was your friend.
and a whole bunch of people are coming.
You shared it. You supported it. You knew what was going on. Don't play dumb, Scott.
Okay, so what crime is that?
What was going on? You could have sat there and said, "No, guys, we're not going to get it. We're not going to get it that deep, but you decided to do that. It's all
Well,
on
because
you.
An
you,
apology,
you,
but
And
you-
then yeah, apologies. When you apologize to something, you don't sit there and say, "I apologize, but you did this or you did
did I
this."
say that when I apologized about Jazzy? No.
well, you
So-
guys understand how fucked up it is to be. I mean, I wasn't talking about eating your cats or
Oh, the
anything.
fuck what?
I wasn't talking about
God,
You don't you
raping
physically
anyone's
pulled up to
mom
my
or
house
anything.
like it
That
was
wasn't me.
I never said anything about doing.
What?
Your cat or
And-
doing anything
yeah.
to your mother. No.
Never said anything about
Honestly-
doing anything to your mother,
You said
Scott.
Jazzy's
I
name and
truly
talked
wish
about the-
there was content of Matt whooping his ass. Like, because I asked Matt, like, well, why didn't you do something? Like, and yeah. He mentioned the grandkids was there. I'm like, damn.
about the Campbell's soup. If
Yeah.
you want to sue Campbell's, go sue Campbell's. I don't even.
Yeah, but I mean, you guys are talking about. I mean, like, it's not even something to joke about or anything.
God, you were about you have actually have a hat now that has a cat on it.
Yeah, well,
It's
I
not
got
about
justice.
the cat.
I'm marketing that now.
And it's not even about the cat. It was never about the cat. Scott.
No.
You know that as
Sure
well
it
as I
was.
did. It was all about
Well,
you getting
I mean-
thousands of dollars to come and to harass people at their homes.
He's trolling his mom's cat.
Did you guys never received any donations?
How many other homes have you gone to harass people from 76?
Yeah,
Um,
it's a good question.
None. Like I said,
they didn't
you
have any. They didn't
even
have any public. They didn't have any public events.
answer. How many other homes from 76 have you personally gone to?
Most of the 77, most of the 1776ers are homeless, so that's hard.
How many people's homes have you gone to from 76?
Seems like that more than just Matt and Jalen.
You broke up, racist. Why you keep on putting that shit in your name?
Oh,
Or say
shit.
it. What, the,
I'm not racist.
what is a beekeeper nigga that you keep on saying?
So hold on. Let me pause it. I don't know. Maybe if y'all can see, make the screen bigger. DOA, like when he got asked that question, you know, he was taking a little bit to answer, and they're like, "You're cracking out." What he did was he changed his name to CIA agent DOA, and then the name under beekeeping niggas. Like, or maybe I was wrong.
Gone to harass people.
He put
from
that name,
76.
the CIA agent DOA. Like,
His name and talked about the Campbell's soup.
Crazy.
If you
Yeah.
want to sue Campbell's, go sue Campbell's.
I thought he did it during like that little pause.
I don't
he
even.
did.
Yeah, but I mean, you guys are talking about. I mean, like, it's not even something to joke about or anything.
God, you were about you have actually have a hat now that has a cat on it.
Yeah, well,
It's
I
not
got
about
justice.
the cat.
I'm marketing that now.
And it's not even about the cat. It was never about the cat, Scott. You know that as
Sure
well
it
as I
was.
did. It was all about
Well,
you getting
I mean-
thousands of dollars to come and to harass people at their homes.
Did you guys never received any donations?
How many other homes have you gone to harass people from 76?
Um,
None. Like I said,
They didn't
you
have any. They didn't have any public. They didn't have any public events.
answer. How many other homes from 76 have you personally gone to?
Most of the 77, most of the 1776ers are homeless, so that's hard.
How many people's homes have you gone to from 76?
All right, David B. Since you want to go there, he pulled in front. So, like, literally, their neighbor. He pulled his car or his ugly ass Barney purple van, pulled up in front of the neighbor's house, got out, and chose to start dancing. Now, when he went in front of the van, it was a good little ways in front of the van. He literally could have took his gum out if he had gum and was able to throw it into their yard. That's how close he was. Excuse me. He didn't just choose a random spot to be like, you know what? I'm going to get out of my van to get out in the cold. It was, I think, snowy, if I'm not mistaken. To get out and possibly slip and bust your damn ass on the road. But you took your fat, funky ass got out in front of your van and started doing this dancing shit, you know. So, David, you can say what you want. Facts are facts, bro. He did that. 2 years in a row. And maybe I'm wrong, but I've only seen one of the times he's went out there, at least on video. So I don't know if the first time or if it was the second time. Honestly, this situation, I'm not sure if this was the first or second. Maybe it was the second. But I'm curious, the first time, did he just pull up, you know, or drive by or whatever, just to do it? Because I don't recall it being on live chat. Do y'all remember if the other situation, if he was a dumbass and recorded that too? He records all his crimes. But I mean, I don't know if he thinks, okay, when I record this, I could get in trouble, because he's so focused on, oh, I got to get content to the people viewing me so I can get some fucking money. You know, you're a sellout, bro. I mean, that's that type of shit, doing all the shit that you've been doing just for content. That's like damn near close to motherfuckers that sell their soul, sell their ass and shit for some money. And the shit that you've done for money is just like this video right here is one of the reasons why, because I used to, and I still to this day don't want to see anybody in jail. I'm not a snitch, so even DOA from the beginning, I'm like, you know, I know he's done a lot of shit, but I was wanting him to get his ass whooped. I'm like, yep, I don't want to see anybody in jail. I kept telling DOA this, but then when he wanted to be a smart ass and continue doing shit like this, what he did with Jalen and Matt, and I hear 2 years in a row, and I'm like, at this point, I'm like, yo, he already has a ton of victims, or people claiming that they're victims of his, that I had already heard about, and not only heard about, seen proof of him fucking with people, doing this shit that he did with Matt and Jalen. So I'm like, you know what? You think everything's a fucking game, and that you need to be trolling and doing all this extra shit. So since you think it's a game, I want to see justice for all the fucking people that you've done wrong, even though they're not going to get the justice that they want and the justice for them. So I'm like, okay, so if Scientology or even Jordan, if one of them, if you catch a charge on one of them, yeah, I did say, yeah, you need to go to jail. You need whatever, right? I really don't want people in jail. I know how it is in that motherfucker. But you're a bitch that when, you know, like you hadn't even really you haven't got your ass whooped good. I heard you got like a black eye, but what is that? That's not beating the brakes off somebody, by the way. And yeah, you just keep doing the shit that you do. So since you think you're invincible and all that shit, really, I looked at it like that motherfucker can go to jail just so he can get his ass whooped. You know, that's how I was looking at it. I don't really care about the time and shit. No, I want him to go up there and get that street justice. You know, pulling up on people, and then he wants to use the excuse, oh well, you made it a public event. It don't make no fucking sense. Do you think, let's think like a church or something that has a public event for Halloween or Christmas or whatever, but then let's scratch Halloween, like a Christmas event, right? And then you, out of nowhere, you see some motherfuckers come in that look evil, and they don't believe in God or anything like that, and they're not there to you know, get closer to God or to find God. They're just there to protest, whatever you want to say, protest that God isn't real or whatever. Honestly, there's no point even going there because DOA he just does not think anything he's done. And it's a lot of shit. And y'all know, David B, you know that the shit he be doing ain't cool. I guarantee there's been a bunch of times where he's done something and low key in your head, you're like, oh shit, DOA, come on, why would you do that? Or maybe you hit him up and said, hey man, you shouldn't do that. I don't know if y'all's brave enough to tell DOA some shit like that, like when he's wrong or whatever, maybe offline. Because y'all, the people that support him, David B and all that, y'all's afraid of getting kicked to the curb. Like Judy B did. Like the bitch did. Like K2 did. And the Bulldog did. You know. And many others. This next not right now, after this clip,
Broke up, racist.
should be a good one.
Why you keep on putting that shit in your name? Or say,
I'm not racist.
what is a beekeeping nigga that you keep on saying?
Like saying what?
You keep saying beekeeping niggas. You said it first. You said it, you know, on your live. Oh, boss talk. You just a bunch of beekeeping niggas or whatever, right? Then you took that video down. In the chat, you said beekeeping ... which I know what you're talking about. Look at your. Can you not fucking see your name? Did you? What's up with that?
Yeah, no, you're the one who said it, not me.
What the
You
fuck?
said my friend was a beekeeping nigga.
Who's it? Beekeep? Who's your friend that keeps bees?
Say nigga. I guess
I'm not going to tell you who it is, but yeah, it's one of my friends. He's got bees.
You got
I
popped.
don't know anybody that got bees.
If you
I know, but you're the one who said it, not me.
No, I'm not. You got it in your fucking name. The fuck you talking about?
My name,
Yeah. Everyone can see it, dumbass.
Agent. It just says it right now.
It's
Yeah.
under-
Under that.
Oh,
You said
Oh,
it in
oh.
the chat.
Oh.
Oops. That an oops.
You're ridiculous, bro.
Like
Yeah,
he didn't
am I
intentionally.
racist?
I hear,
Am I racist now?
oh,
Yeah.
like how do you
We've
forget
been done on that.
that you put that name?
And then
Oh,
I actually
oh.
noticed it earlier. I was wanting to say something, but I was letting y'all talk. And now you keeping it up there, be keeping niggas and shit. What's your point? Why
Oh,
do
you changed it. I didn't put it up. I didn't put that on there.
How the fuck did I change it?
You could change it.
You can?
What? Yeah, in StreamYard,
can
you can
change
change
it.
it.
I'm not using StreamYard, dipshit.
Restream at the top right.
Restream.
Dumbass Nick.
You don't know nothing about Restream.
Hmm.
All right. Yeah. But we know.
Well, that's what you said, right?
Nope. So
That
like I
makes
said,
you
I don't
right.
know what the fuck you're
That's
talking about.
what you said,
My
right?
friend that has bees. I don't remember saying that. If I did, I'm pretty sure I didn't. You're the first person I ever heard say some shit like that on your live. That's why multiple people said you called me a nigga. Boss Talk is a bee keeping nigga.
Matt is not racist. Someone in chat is saying you're racist.
Yeah, I'm racist. Yeah, that's it.
When's your next court date?
I don't believe Matt and Jalen are racist. I haven't seen or heard
Read in the chat.
make me think that. And I don't know if y'all seeing it. His name, he never changed.
Cat got your tongue? Does Jazzy got your tongue?
Is it still ain't changed? Even mention it.
Oh no, there's someone named Jody in here with my picture. Lovely. That's the type of people that support him.
Yep.
They want me to kill myself. They talk about me screwing some
Yep.
other guy when we've been married 35 years.
Boss, I'm gonna jump off. I'm tired. It's like 2:00 in the morning here.
Hell yeah.
If I wanted it to be CIA agent, I would have put CIA, not CI agent. That's not the right proper.
I thought you was meaning like confidential informant agent or whatever.
Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. Sorry, you totally.
You don't
You're
make sense. You don't. Everything you do don't. Like that's why everyone's trying to be like, I think I got it figured out. You know, because like everyone's been saying, the Scientology protest was, I guess you could say, thriving, going well.
well, yeah.
You
Wow.
come down there,
David B,
fucking
I'm assuming
everybody.
nigga.
Hell yeah, man! I took all the fucking views.
Talking about.
That's not what it's saying. I'm not even talking about views.
But I'm curious
Now
how many of you
you made it to where people can't even do what they want to do as far as protesting
How?
because you want to
How the
assault.
fucking? How do the fucking Maya in a yurt in the fucking right on the border of Mexico affecting anyone protesting? As I stuff my face with the sod of fucking steak, man. Huh?
You know how
Oh
the
fuck!
shit that you're doing.
Doing what?
Well,
Going to fucking
why you
people's
believe
houses
it.
in a onesie? Where people are afraid of gays? You guys think I'm gay, so you're afraid of me? Like what is this? Is the rainbow?
Y'all heard that? What, me in a onesie? What, y'all are scared of gays? He called himself gay, and then he gonna switch it to, what he just said. Oh, you don't like people that like, nah, nigga. You in a onesie? I don't participate whenever it's like Halloween, Christmas, when couples are like, or when the female is like, come on, babe, let's get matching onesies. I don't participate in that shit. But Damn.
Flags that's doing it
Play
in.
this a little longer, and then we're gonna get on to the next one. Like I said, no, I know for a fact I won't be able to show everything I was wanting to tonight.
You finally admitted it. You're gay.
What do you think? I'm gonna try to suck off every single person I come around? I just want to give fucking blowjobs everywhere I go.
But
Blowjobs for rainbows.
No, I'm just saying you're gay, right? That's what you.
Oh yeah,
said.
yeah. No, you figured it out. I'm the gayest confidential
That's what you
informant
said.
you've ever
I'm
met.
I'm asking you.
I
You
go
just
around
said-
sucking dick and getting shit shoved in my ass for the government for some super chats. You figured it out. I mean, what the fuck?
That's not how I put it.
No.
You're going to all these different states, and I showed a few videos, and
Yep.
every video I showed, it wasn't on purpose. It was just random that all
Yeah.
3 videos is in a different state.
I
You're not
travel
even
around.
a protester, bro.
I don't want to stay in just where you want to stay in Little Rock. You ever been in Little Rock? It's so ghetto.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, you said
Don't
you
talk
scared
about
of
my
it. Of
state,
course I've
bitch.
been to Little Rock. It's the capital of my fucking state, dumbass.
Yeah, it's fucking ghetto as fuck. You know, on the
Most of
south
it
side of the river, man. It's fucking
Most-
just
It is.
What?
It's
Chicago ain't.
but it ain't
Exactly.
completely.
Not as ghetto as
Everybody
Little
has a
Rock.
hood. Everybody has a hood.
Chicago ain't as bad as Little Rock as far as
Sure.
like, ghetto.
So because I travel around, that makes me a confidential informant. Like that's the qualification.
Other things. Like I said
Like what?
so many times with the FBI telling you that they will relocate you and pay you.
Yeah, yeah. The FBI offered me a job.
And
Doesn't
you
mean I
said-
took the job.
You
Okay.
did, buddy. I
another
think
thing
you did,
that you
buddy.
said. You told them even if you don't take that job,
Yeah.
will be the if you hear any crazy shit like that anybody need to report, they'll be the first ones you call.
Yeah, you're right. That's exactly. I heard you say that yesterday.
No, you said
I
that.
did say that.
Yes, you did. Thank you for admitting it, bitch.
Just like
Okay.
Summer. Summer works with the police, and she wants to
We're
call
not
them for
talking-
pedophiles. What if I wanted to call a
we talked
pedophile?
about that before, but I'm we're talking about you. Yeah. If that's what you want to do,
I still must
stand
have
on that. Don't
That's
say
I mean,
that.
I don't understand.
I'm saying the same shit, and trust me, y'all haven't watched this again, so I don't know what the fuck is gonna be said next. But it's crazy whenever I say something like that's crazy, and then I push play, and then on here I say that's crazy.
Like your friend Summer works with the police, and you don't call her a confidential informant.
First of all, she don't work with the police. We've already discussed it, and I said
Okay.
if that's how you wanted to do to save a child, and you needed to get the police involved, I would not call you a snitch.
So she's working with the police. I don't understand why that one's so hard to talk about.
Okay, like I told you before, if when she had that those 2 houses that you mentioned, when she had that program going on, when they would do a bust, and then now it's these women that were forced to, they were forced to do all types of shit.
Yeah.
When the police, when the police talk to those women, they need somewhere to go, therapy, all that shit. They would call her, and then I've already explained this. So it's not like she is calling the cops or whatever, saying, "Hey y'all, let's do this bust." No, she was there simply to help.
The victim.
And then people did get arrested. She wasn't doing the setting up. These were big operations where they had been investigating and doing all this shit, and now she wanted to help. But with that put to the side, because we're
Barbara,
talking about you.
why
You
you always
always
let
do
me
that.
know
Well,
when you
Summer
got-
this, Summer that. Well, we've already got through with Summer, but every time we try to talk about it with you, you deflect and bring up Summer. So, like I said, if that's what you want to do, be a CI or just give them information, that's fine. If that's what you want to do, stand on it. Say that's what you want to do. If you want to snitch and do all that, if you want to snitch and do all of that, stand on it.
Okay, but I'm the one facing I'm the one with 6 felonies and 60 misdemeanors and an ankle bracelet. So it's kind of hard for you to sell me that I'm a confidential informant when I'm facing
No,
15 years in jail. But
no.
I really want to. I really want to jump in on
right?
your delusion.
No, okay. Well, let's go
Not how
here.
it works.
We know Brett Hankinson was a cop,
Yeah.
and he lost his job. Can never be a cop again, and he's going to prison. And he was a cop. So if a cop can get arrested, so can a CI. Come on, bro. Stop that.
Common sense.
Okay.
And confidential informants. See, I don't know who your handler is, but whoever that handler may be isn't going to tell everybody in the FBI, oh, yeah, this is my confidential informant or whatever. No. So, and I'm sure they tell you, if you get yourself in trouble, you're on, especially out of state, you're on your own, but yeah, you're out here doing extra shit. Now, if you don't go to prison, then of course, that's just going to make it even look worse for you as far as, but I'm sure you don't care because,
What if I didn't commit the crime?
we saw it. Everything that you did, you recorded it. That's what's crazy, that you recorded it. Sound like it was their cameras. No, you chose to put your fucking camera up and then destroy their shit. So, was you trying to show them that you're a tough guy, or was you trying to show the chat you're a tough guy?
Well, the property was abandoned in front of just random property.
If that,
All right.
I don't think that anybody, if that wasn't their property,
Keep playing
they wouldn't
this.
even be able to take you to court, bro. That would not happen. And honestly, the reef that you took
In the
off,
court, that
the
doesn't
reef
mean
that
they're
you
gonna
took off
win.
the tree. Now, just looking at it, the first thing I thought was, I know he did not take off that, and that's where somebody died. It's like, say someone got in a car wreck and died right there, and now they're using that tree for a little memorial, so they put up a reef.
Oh, so you think I'm destroying memorials to dead people now?
I'm saying that's honestly what I thought it was, because I've never seen people just hang reefs on a fucking tree. It looked kind of silly.
Scientologists don't celebrate Christmas.
Okay, well then there's that.
Reefs
Reefs are
aren't
mostly
just
for
for
Christmas or memorials.
I literally
Yeah, well, it's neither of that because they don't believe in Christmas,
that
and the city ordered
reefs and sells them. They make for every holiday.
the wreath to be removed because there was an obstruction on the public tree.
I'll play
And you need a
Oh,
permit
well,
to
then,
put
okay.
something on the
We're
thing.
switching.
Then somebody
Yeah,
probably
so-
did
Some
die.
good shit.
Because see that, so if someone died,
Okay,
it's
someone
not part
probably
of
died,
Scientology,
and
I heard
they're
that,
probably
right.
like,
that's
let's
why the
fix
wreath
it.
was there.
Some good shit.
It could have been. You're saying,
Right.
well, Scientology don't believe in it. Okay, well, someone else could have and was like, well, this is where my blah 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 passed. I'm gonna put up something so people know.
Y'all make sure
You know,
like
if you're saying that they're saying that it shouldn't have been there, it's probably what I was talking about. And
I'm saying that I'm saying it's a 50 cent. I mean, there's two red ornaments that broke, and I'm being charged with a felony for 2 little red ornaments that are worth like 20 cents.
yeah, I mean that's what they say. Like,
Yeah, so you don't think that's a little strange?
A crime can take 30 seconds and can put you in jail for 30 years. That's what they say.
What do you have to say? You got anything to say? You're not saying
When
nothing.
it's a hate crime, well,
You're
when
just
it's a
being
hate
air
crime,
hugged.
you look pretty mad when you was destroying the property.
good.
I can't confirm or
Yeah,
deny.
it's good. Let's go.
I can. I mean, we all can. I get it. You don't want to talk about it, and I get it too. You want to stay as positive as possible, thinking, "Oh
Well,
yeah, right."
I'm not going to jail, man. I'm going to take it to jury. I'm going to win in jury.
It's called trial, bitch.
I'm glad you're confident. You know,
Oh, yeah.
and like I said, the only way I see you getting out of this is because of maybe you tell him, look, I'll do triple overtime.
I ain't working. I ain't even gonna work. I don't even want to work 40 hours. I ain't do no overtime, triple overtime. You crazy?
Well, the thing that you do that they want you to do, the FBI. I mean, it don't.
Okay.
you just pulling up here and there, screaming. And right now, since you're you don't got really nothing going on as far as protesting because you got the anklet on and yeah.
I'm on the border right now, man. We're right by the ocean in a yurt. We're hanging out. We're eating airheads
Who's with
in
you?
fur coat. My friends, some Latinas.
I don't hear him.
Can you say hi for him?
Really loud.
Can you make a noise?
Hey, how you doing, baby?
Don't hit on her right away. What do you think this is, man?
I just said how you doing.
That's all right. She doesn't need to say hi.
Where'd you meet her? Be real.
Crossing the border.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
No offense to her, but was it like on or was Tinder or some type of shit
Grindr.
like that?
Grinder. She's actually a male. Hey, have you seen Ghost Soldier at all?
No,
No.
bet you have.
I bet I have.
Yo, because y'all keep my motherfucking dick in your mouth.
Is that what you really want?
No.
Why do you hate gays so
Hey,
much?
I don't. You're just you got upset that I kept it real about you and Saul having a room, and you like, when you get a room, we stayed outside.
Him and Saul. Y'all think it's a game.
So you said Latinas. You with one or just one?
y'all see
or
how I
multiple?
peaked that? Wait, you said Latinas.
Your connection is so fucked.
Yeah. I think the other girl's a white girl. Tina's.
Oh, you think that she was a white girl?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't really pay attention to that stuff.
Well, look, this is. I'm good at peeping shit. You ain't a player, right? As we all know, you look funky. You look like you stink. People have said that you do stink.
Wouldn't it be crazy?
Maybe
Girls
beside
beside
me next to you.
Like, damn, bro.
Well, she probably don't want to be mean, but she knows if you stink or not. So I know you didn't just pull her like that. Just off
Pull her or
off of
what?
talking.
Like pull her.
Like,
Do you ever
just
think that I might be just friends with her?
Could be, but
Do you try to stick your penis in every girlfriend you have, every friend that's a girl? Pretty
No.
much. 50%,
I mean,
75%.
yeah, I mean, if something clicks, it clicks.
You still with that white girl?
What?
You heard me.
No, I didn't. I heard you say white girl.
You still with that white girl?
What white girl?
Your girlfriend.
My girlfriend?
Yeah.
I haven't had a girlfriend in a while.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry.
I'm married.
Dumbass.
Yeah. But hold on. I didn't see somebody who's. Don't go running. Hear me?
You could get married. Guys could get married in Arkansas.
Well,
Together?
first of all, wherever I got married is where I got married. Anyone can get married anywhere. But
Okay.
You can get married in every state.
Shut up, bitch. Shut your fat pussy ass up, ho. You ain't nothing but a pussy ass bitch. Fat piece of shit. Shut your bitch ass up.
Let's have a real conversation.
Shut your bitch
I
ass
didn't
up.
want him to run.
Howard ho.
Let's have a real convo. So
You ain't nothing but a hoe.
so DOA,
That's a hoe, boss.
What's your problem with cracky, DOA?
I don't know. I think my friendship with Kay Taylor really fucked around with his wife's relationship with it. Kenny.
No, how about you set up a boxing match and box me, bitch? How
Can
about
y'all,
I beat your bitch ass up? How about that, ho?
can y'all
Set
tell
that
me?
boxing match up. You want clicks and views and grips? Set that boxing match so I'll knock your fat ass out. How about that, bitch? Scary ass hoe.
Can, all right, hold on, y'all, because I've definitely heard Cracky talk about it. So, who is this K Taylor person to y'all?
A gummy deadbeat junkie bitch. A bitch that lost the kids and had to go to rehab and fight for her kids back. That's who. Who failed
Is
at a
that
mission to
I'm not for sure exactly how far this goes back, so I'm gonna pause it because I don't know if it's gonna say or if Cracky says anything about certain bitches, but I'm not sure. Now on this one for a little bit, I mean, because this really y'all can watch. I'm gonna pause it on certain areas. Um, just because there's like, I think there's music or some shit. So, you know, hopefully y'all enjoy this one. If y'all enjoyed the video I just showed, then I think y'all enjoy this. Yeah, y'all should enjoy this even more. Um, all right, shout out to the people who haven't seen this. And yeah, the people who have, you're welcome.
Just me. That's all. That's all on me.
All right, y'all heard that bass nectar shit, right? Okay. Damn. So this is Jalen and Matt's street. Look at them. So I'm gonna pause it. Let's see. Can y'all see my cursor? Yep, you can. Okay. All right. So go with me on the cursor. Where the cursor is, this is DOA's fat ass. I'm surprised he's not wider than the cursor. But the lights that you see behind him are Jalen and Matt's lights. He's in front, standing in front and parked and standing in front of their neighbor's house. Like I said, if he had gum in his mouth, he could turn around and throw it into their fucking yard. He's so close. Look at him. He got his hands up like this, like, look at me. Yeah. Because I will say, before it got to this, he got the camera facing him. So as he's driving, he's not showing anybody nothing, but he's smiling, just playing Christmas music, different shit, and then it's like boom, he turns the camera around right around this area, and hold up. All right. he pulled that video. I wonder why. I mean, because everyone's already seen it. Most people that, and I know that there's going to be some new people that haven't seen this, but you know, I mean, this is a fact. Even though I played that video, the one before this specifically, so that y'all could hear Matt speak about it. Because when he came on, I didn't know nothing about it. He let me know, and then I'm like, oh shit, he came to your house? And then I can't even remember who sent me or led me in the right direction up to this video. But when I watched it, I'm like, yo, what? Ain't no fucking way this motherfucker gonna pull up to an ops house like this on live. Like I said, he records all his fucking crimes. Like, bro, if you really think that doing crimes on live stream is going to get you a lot of views or money, you're mistaken. You're mistaken. And if people are paying you for that, they're paying just to see you go to jail. Even if really they're not really meaning to or thinking that you're going to go to jail, then paying you is going to make you want to do it more, like you've been doing. You know how great it would have been. You know, look, he got his hands up. Let's say he got his hands up like this with his back turned to their house. Like, just how crazy that would be to see Matt running through the snow, just and just tackle him. And then they just, you know, in the snow, rolling around fighting. If you don't think this is fighting terms, you're crazy as hell. You telling me that this street is the only street in the motherfucking country that you could have I mean, it's not the only street. Come on now. Let's be real. It's not the only street in the United States that has Christmas lights. Bitch. Yeah, bitch. Heard of what Base Nectar is. So that's in front of Matt and Jalen's house. And look how far back he is. So now it looks like he's in front of their house. Yeah, it is a little bit, you know, it's kind of hard to tell. But just look at the lights and look at where he's at. He was real close to his van. Then he starts walking slowly. You know, he's probably walking slow. Like, let me see how close I can get. He's probably like trying to see in the windows. Do I see any movement in there? You know what I'm saying? Because anybody at this time could have been watching live and been like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna go tell Jalen or Matt," you know, which I wish would have happened, you know. He drove in front of the house, and I wish he would have slipped on busted his ass. Let me switch this. Come on, bitch. So he was in front of their house. Because he was right out here where my cursor is. So, I mean, in this view right now, that is the lights that you see is all Jalen and Matt's house. There's other houses that are lit up. Why stop here, DOA?
Look at him looking like a female, like Pippi Longstocking or something. Trying to dress like his sister.
Recording their house like it's funny. Why didn't he do that to the other?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all some shit
Why he do that to the other house?
in the base nectar shit.
Big fat chunky face. So look, he pulled in someone's driveway so he can turn around. Tell me, I mean, come on now. It's targeted like a motherfucker. Targeted like a motherfucker. And then he turns the camera. Motherfucker. And see, so remember this part right here, him turning. All right. I want y'all to remember this part. Because now within this video, I'm gonna show y'all Matt and Jay Lynn's point of view on their camera. Like, and it was a big like coincidence, I guess. But
Fake. You're not from Arkansas. And first of all, bitch, it's a big fucking state, even though it's really small. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about anything on the other side of Ark right now. The people and shit like that. You know. Now the people that went to school with me that know me, yeah. But you just ain't asking the right people. And I also never said that everybody in Arkansas knows me. I never said anything like that.
Cena?
Who said I was famous? Since you want to claim Arkansas, what part? You definitely from where I'm from.
He didn't get an RO. Because I just played the video of Matt talking about it, and he said that they would have, but apparently Jay Lynn said something about Jazzy Stew or Jambalaya, something like that, and I guess the judge was like, nope. I think they looked at it like, well, y'all got this back and forth thing going on, but them saying something, which that shit wasn't no fucking real threat. Them saying something versus him pulling the fuck up and then getting out of the car in front of their house and dancing, showing people, look, y'all, look at their house, you know. Even though, like, when they say their house is public, it's they do let it be known. Families can pull up, look at the Christmas lights, and I even think they said they have like a little radio station that you can listen to music to when you pull up. I think that's what they said.
Well, I'm from Fort Smith, so where are you from? You want to ask about me? Go there. Go there. Don't ask no youngins. Oh, you're from Blytheville.
I think it's interesting that he didn't turn the camera back on him. That he chose to. I mean, them roads look bad, and he's driving pretty quick. Seemed like he was trying to get the fuck up out of there.
I think this is their point of view.
Yeah. So this is Jalen and Matt's point of view. I don't know how. Oh yeah, somebody. This video is not DOA's video. This is another video that was literally clipped up to show him driving, and then boom, like I told y'all remember this part. That part I told you to remember goes to this part. It's interesting.
Interesting.
See, they didn't even know.
So y'all see that? They didn't even fucking know he was around. He turns on their street, y'all. And they're driving up the road and see, his purple van. I mean, anybody that sees that would know, yep, that's DOA. You got the media is the virus or whatever the fuck he had on his van. And this, I think, is their dash cam. Because for a while I was wondering how would they know to record right now, but I think it's their dash cam, and she goes, "Oh, this is interesting." So yeah,
It was like they didn't even know, and you just saw he's like, man.
and if I'm not mistaken, DOA, I don't think he knew he was behind it.
Yeah, we have an emergency at
Sorry, I had a positive, so y'all didn't hear the address. All I did was run. All right, that's crazy. If they were just following behind them, but apparently the cops told them don't follow them. To me, that when cops say that, they may be like, just for your safety in case he does something. That to me is the most stupidest thing, because the cops, they get there after the fact. That's why when someone says, "Oh, I'm gonna call the cops," okay, well, I'll be gone by then, dummy. But if you don't follow them, now they got away. Now you don't know where the fuck they're at, and now it's just gonna be a fucking report. So that's one reason why I have never wanted to deal with calling cops, because when you get told they can't do nothing or whatever, and it's like, oh, I could have done this shit by my damn self then. Wait, I guess I didn't know that. DOA's came on the panel a few times.
And Digger chick. It popped up Dicker Kicker or Kicker Dicker, whatever it was. Because he's a field goal kicker. His last name's Dicker. Shit was wild.
He had those new tires. Well, damn it, Boss Talk. You gonna push
No,
it?
no. It's not the one I was trying to do. Or is it that one?
Press play, Boss Talk. What the fuck you want?
Okay. I'm just trying to.
Him, and then Saul started calling his wife a fucking dumb whore and a bitch. And I was like, Danny, Saul's calling her a whore and a bitch.
Hello?
Yeah. And Dickerson.
Oh, it's the man.
You might as well turn your video or your camera on.
I can't.
I didn't even know Dicker Chick
You're not a Kardashian.
or the bitch or I
You're
need to
not.
make a new name. All right. If y'all got somebody,
Feel me?
let me
I know you want to talk like high Diddy type shit. Like that's exactly what the fuck the Kardashians do.
I can't stand
I don't see how a motherfucker can watch their show.
like, you know.
It sounds so just annoying the way they talk. Like, ugh. Anyway, remember, you're not a Kardashian. Stop trying to be one.
I swear.
Sound like
I
one.
don't even remember this shit. I thought the first time she ever came
Just
on.
listen. We bought
Me and her
Cardi,
just spoke.
and I've been out like since ever. And then I came home and I fell asleep. I was supposed to have my own live stream tonight at 10, but I
But I
fell
went
fucking
live.
asleep because yeah.
Well, you like
'Cause
to
of that
make it
dick.
fun on live anyway. You might as well come on here and do your
It's
thing.
about that Dickerson.
Are you
the
seriously
dicker
going to
chick.
be rude to me right now? I came on your show and you're going to be rude to me
Rude.
about makeup? What's wrong with wearing makeup, dude?
I didn't say there's nothing wrong. I said all you got to do is like you do any other time, just come on here and line
You seem kind of
yourself up.
rude. You seem kind of aggressive.
I
What's
just
up?
want to ask what's wrong with her letting us know how she puts her lashes on.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
only for when I have to go.
I-
to, so don't
I
put that
like
in.
I'm just not
I
sure where
can't hear
that's
you, Ken.
become. I said I'm not sure where that's
I going
become.
right?
Thank you, me. Where like
I'm going to do this and this one.
yeah.
Hey, we can't have two people
I'm
talking
mad
at
that
once,
Boss
'cause
Talk
Cindy won't
won.
hear anything that you're saying.
But it's me
Boss
and
Talk
Cindy,
won.
Cindy.
W's in the chat. And W's in the chat. Can y'all hear her?
No, not at all.
Dicker Chick took the L.
Why am I
Oh, that's Cindy's bitch ass.
Okay, good.
She's just talking. No one's listening.
No, not doing wrong.
Hey DOA, what's up?
Hey, why? We're trying to figure out why you're their chairman.
Okay. So the
Do you have a dick? I'll just ask you now. Maybe we'll just get this out of the way.
boss money, I have
Okay,
a
so
huge
somebody-
fucking dick, dude. Huge. You got it. You got it.
Cindy, shut up.
Well, there's no
Please.
chairman for women. It's chairwoman.
It's chair man, biatch.
If that's what you want to be called, that's fine. I'm just saying, you got it wrong.
Y'all also came across a video of mine recently of DOA. So serious. He was talking to somebody and he's like, yeah, like I'm bruh. When he said it, I'm like, damn, he's for real. Because they probably was doing this type of shit, but he's telling somebody, he's like, yeah, I protested DC for blah blah blah, and he was like, I'm actually friends with the chairman of Antifa, literally, and I hope he don't say that he didn't, because I'll pull that motherfucking video up quick as a motherfucker. Yeah.
And now you're just using it
Yeah.
because Boss said something
Yes.
about it.
Because it's really
It's like
just-
Zoolander.
dude, it is.
It's a merman. Cindy, what do you think about the chair?
I'm also not a chair. That's the crazy thing, is I'm not a chair or a man. So
Or Antifa.
or Antifa. You're right. There's nobody that's Antifa. Antifa's not a real thing. What are you talking about?
That's what everybody says. Y'all are so weird.
Do you think she's Antifa?
Do you think I'm Antifa? Who said I was
course. Bill,
Antifa?
you
It's
said
Cindy,
so-
Cindy did. We just didn't hear her.
You said it.
Oh,
I
you
think
said-
y'all are. I mean, y'all got it in y'all's names, so I
well,
mean,
ant. Yeah, he has ant. I'm the
yeah,
Eva
and
part.
stands for
I'm
it's
the
short
care
for
part as
Antifa.
well.
Yeah.
Identify as Antifa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that okay with you?
So
It's
Dicker,
He's my comrade.
the bitch, fuck. It's just a name that I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to change your name. So, because damn, I didn't realize I've been calling her, or had that nickname picked out for her from that long ago. It's crazy how everything was at this point in time the damn same as everything going on today. The same behavior that the bitch, DOA, and they all act the same fucking way.
That's my actual.
Yes, like-
comrades.
You
and
can
Antifa.
play it.
Why haven't you been protesting that much? in
How do
DC?
you know I haven't?
Oh,
So
Let me rephrase it. Why haven't you been going live? And is it because you're scared that the U.S. Marshals or whatever are coming?
They're gonna deport her.
very afraid that the
That's
U.S.
what
They're
people
deport
are
her.
saying. Reporter?
Yeah, because she's a minority,
I'm,
according to Trump.
I thought you were
Hey,
Hawaii.
Boss Talk, let me ask you a question. Why did you think? Because I heard that you thought that I was over at Union Station, which is a metro station near me, right?
I never said
And you
Union
thought
Station.
Well, whatever, wherever you thought I was at a train station or whatever you thought Union Station was. You thought that the U.S. Marshals I shut down because of the U.S. Marshals. Where did that rumor come from?
It came from a comment, and I
Dad,
didn't
Dad.
say all that was true. It wasn't that. It said
Yeah.
the U.S.
US?
The reason her shit paused and now she ended her live is because the U.S. Marshals is talking to her, and then you wasn't live for a while after that, like a day or two, something like
Yeah, they
that.
let me go. hmm
They let
They
you
let
go.
you go.
Oh my God. Okay.
What did you
Boss Talk,
do?
I think it's like maybe I don't know if you take things like really literally, but
Well, first of all, bitch, if someone says it, here we go. Look, we're not kids. I don't got time to sit here and try to decide whether or not you're trolling or telling the truth. Cause I know that y'all do that a lot. Y'all say something, and then when someone catches you in a lie, you say you was trolling or some dumb shit. Well, don't say it. Don't say it. Cause yeah, I'm gonna take it just like that. Just like if someone threatens me, I'm gonna take it just like that. I'm not gonna think you're joking. I'm gonna be all the way real. And that's why, I tell people don't try me because I take it real serious. Yeah, I do. And like you want to try to come on here and tell me that you did well, I don't want to talk about it. Well, hey, I take shit literal. So if you don't want me to, don't say it. I mean, if you say it, that's what it is to me.
I would love to see a clip, right, of me talking to U.S. Marshals. I believe that live.
I'm not saying that's for real. I'm trying to get an understanding. That's what I heard. So
And
that's
also-
what I mentioned.
All right, so
But-
this is what the bitch does. You'll find something out that's the truth, and first she'll try to what are you talking about, right? And then I hit her with some more information, letting her know, like, yes, I know what I'm fucking talking about right now. And then she'll finally admit to it, just like just now. She said, "Oh yeah, they let me go." Okay, so if now you're on this, now you're saying, oh yeah, how do you know? How do you know it's U.S. Marshals? Well, bitch, because you admitted it. That's why. You said they let you go. But for what? Why did they even come up to you? To be able to detain you or whatever. Oh yeah, they let me go. Stupid ass people. She's so educated though.
Why wouldn't you look it up yourself before saying that? You sound, you know.
I'm not about to go and be like, oh shit, let me call the damn police department to see it. You're not that important. If someone says you're in jail, okay.
But
well,
I'm that important that
or
you
it
made up a
got caught
statement
by
about
the
it.
U.S. Marshals. I'm just
But
gonna
it would have been
And you
very
should
easy.
before you put it
just
on
like
your
you. Just like
Thank you, Cindy.
say, oh, I haven't watched this video. Knowing damn well you have.
That's exactly right.
You know,
I hadn't watched the video.
talk
Why would
about you didn't dox my mom's address.
I
Even
didn't
though
dox
you
your
did.
mother's address?
You showed my mom's
Does your
crib.
mom live there?
So,
Does
like I
she-
said,
Okay,
it
hold on,
could.
hold on. Excuse me, but
She-
you just
she
said
did live
I
there.
doxed. You said I
she
doxed
did
your
live there.
mother's address. Now it's
She
like,
did
show,
live
can you
there.
show the video? Can you show
Why
the
would I
video?
re-show the video of what I'm
But
pissed
because you
off that
haven't
you
proved
showed?
it. You have not said that. You said
I
I doxed
proved
your
it a
mother's
long time
address.
ago. No way knows I proved it. He was around whenever I had did this before. This ain't the first time this has
don't
came
care.
up.
He's doxed a lot of people.
Why the fuck are you accusing Nina of something that
Hey,
before
Cindy, shut the
the mean
fuck
of
up.
us need to on the street?
Can we get rid of Cindy?
Shut the fuck
We
up.
can't hear her.
You don't even know
I
what's
cannot hear
going on.
anything.
You don't even know
can't
what the
She's
fuck is
mumbling.
going on.
I cannot hear anything.
I know. She's trying to take up
Cindy.
her job, but she's not doing a damn good job.
I can't. Hey, Cindy, I can't. I don't think she can hear us.
She can hear us. You just can't hear her ass.
No, I can hear her. She sounds like Charlie Brown's mother or what teacher.
But anyway, so,
But I
real quick,
can't hear
since
you.
I ain't never got to talk to you.
Get the panel together, Darren. Boss talk. I'm sorry, boss.
So,
Boss, let's get rid of Cindy. She can come back later.
I can't
Come
hear
on.
you.
but yeah,
We don't like Canadians anyways.
Oh my damn! All right, so you
Thank
keep
you.
on, you keep on mentioning that Cracky has talked about your son and all of this shit. Now I said I am against people that.
I'm gonna pause it there for my boy Cracky. You know, not that I mean that could get him in trouble or anything because this is a video from the past, but you know, hmm. Damn. They stayed on
It's,
here.
I would never let that much information about my kid being on there.
Okay, so are you saying that the person that did dox his
That's
you have
that's,
a sense
that's
of
literally gonna put her in a
right?
depression if I really expose her. You know.
Boss Hog, since that one time that you're talking about that you believe that it sounds like because I played a video with a photo of somebody's house, right? And that I didn't know about.
You should have watched it
I was
before.
unaware. I had not. You're right. I should have watched it before. I agree. Right?
There's no
Absolutely. Is that there's no excuse for it? Correct. I didn't say there was. I'm saying I didn't watch it before, and I have since then. I have made sure. Right?
No, bitch, you don't. You knew exactly what the fuck it was. Like who does that? Just gets a video sent from someone and be like, oh yeah, I'm about to go show this shit. No. But you watched it all. You was trying to, I guess, make a point. Oh, look, I got some information on Boss because it's so hard for motherfuckers. Because I don't got no shame in my game. I've said that, multiple times throughout the years, and I'm still standing on that. That's why motherfuckers come up with fake ass shit AI on me because they don't got nothing in real life that they can use. One, that's gonna embarrass me. Two, that there's nothing. You know, like in my life, I can't say that. Because some women out there can be really, really fucked up and mention the grape word and it not really be real. So yeah, I know that it happens. But like I said, like with her pops having 4 women that it has accused him of something like that, there's no woman, not one, that has ever said that I've done something crazy like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Have you seen me do that again?
yes,
I played it again.
it was a different video.
There
And
was
you said,
another
I
video
don't
that-
know. I haven't watched all of this. It was recent.
Okay,
It
well,
was
when you
after
figure
that.
out-
You said, I haven't seen it, y'all. Haven't seen
Okay.
it.
Okay, you haven't seen it, but you're accusing me of a second time. I asked you about a first time, and I said I agree. Okay, right?
Yeah.
That's 100% fine.
And I'm saying after the first time you did it again, that's the question you asked
When
me.
did I do it again?
Let me look your shit up real quick, I guess, because it was
Okay.
literally recently. It was the most recent video that Fuckboy Ghost made, right? And you
I
replayed
told
it.
you.
First, the away played
Didn't
it,
catch it.
played the audio, then you played it, and you was like, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen
But-
this.
No, but did I dox her address again?
She every time she would show a video that had something to do with me or even any of her other ops, that's what she would say. So I haven't watched any of this yet. You're only saying that because you know what the fuck is in there, so that you can, try to use that excuse to not get in trouble or whatever. If someone was to, try to get you in legal trouble for doxing them or whatever, I don't know. I think it's crazy. Motherfuckers want to do certain shit that could get them in legal trouble. But if a motherfucker decides, no, I don't want to take it, I don't want them to get in legal trouble. But let's do something in the streets. And I'm not saying that I wanted to do anything like fight no woman. I'm just saying, all right, if y'all want to be these tough guys and want to do illegal shit, street shit, and then you don't want to go to jail, you don't want street justice, then I mean you got to pick. You got to pick, motherfucker. And again, I'm not just talking about the bitch. I'm talking about anybody that might be listening that does that shit, like DOA. Oh, the
It's like
second one?
asking you.
I don't know. That's not what I
So
was
you're
saying.
saying that I played a video without.
I got
listing the
titles on
problem,
them
not
because
that it
her
was
the
doxed.
bitch
Is
said
that
I
correct?
didn't
So
say
now we use the
mainly,
post
and
from,
I did.
I doxed her address and showed a photo of her house, right? In one, which I agree. But now you're saying that I watched a video. But see, here's what you don't know, and I should. You're right. I should have. But I had asked Ghost Soldier, right? He was in my chat, and I said, "Is there any addresses in here?" And he said, "No." Okay. And I had asked him before not to do that on a whatever.
Yeah, he's
because I
gonna
said,
do
"Look, I
that.
really can't have the R slur, right? And I can't have any like language that I'm really trying to get any language of anti-LGBTQIA plus, like anti that. I don't want that. And so I definitely, he is aware that I can't play his videos unless that happens. And you're saying that I said, okay, I acknowledge this one. I acknowledge the harm. I am so sorry. And you are right. Like, it sounds like the repair that you would like, right, is that I watch videos beforehand. And you are correct before this conversation, right? But I did clarify that there are no addresses that were read aloud or whatever, the situation you're talking about. Because although I don't even think that video is up, but if it is up, I will take it down, the original one. You're saying that now that you are angry because I didn't, not that I doxed it again, or doxed, I'm going to put that in quotation marks, because you should probably talk to Ghost Soldier about that if that's the issue, right? But I agree with my responsibility. And so the second part is, now that you're also mad, now that we took care of that, you continue to want to be mad about the second issue, which has nothing to do with the first issue, right?
Well, like I said, when you say that you didn't do something, and I say, yes, you did. Yes, the first time I said that you doxed my mom. The second time, when you said, well, I haven't did this or did that, and I said, yes, you did. You did say, oh, I haven't watched this or whatever, just like when you doxed my mom's address. And then a second video, you said that you haven't not watched the video. You're saying I haven't done that again, and you have.
Trying to bring some good shit for y'all tonight. All right.
I stay out of this. So DOA, first off, let's do a few things, right? Let's talk about this liar, right? Go. First off, this guy is lying about the things that happened with Josiah, okay? A few things. First off, Josiah came to him and he needed help because he claimed that he was being chased by the island boys who were coming after him. That's sign of somebody who is hallucinating and delusional, right? Average person, smart person, an adult would immediately say, you know what? Let me take you to the hospital right now.
Boys.
You're having delusions. But instead, what DOA did is he said, because he was crashing out. DOA was crashing out himself. He had nothing, nobody on his side, nothing except for Chi and her fucking maggot mouth. Maggot mouth Chi. She looks like a corpse, right? She looks like a past rigor mortis and all that, right? The necrophiliac Chi. So Josiah needed help, and instead of getting him help, he put him in a van and drove him around without sleeping, and ranted for days, and then got Josiah to do all his dirty work. So first off, DOA, why don't you do this stuff yourself? Why do you need somebody else? You're not going to see me. Jessica right here. I'm not going to be like, hey, Jessica, can you fight my battles for me? Can you argue with people for me? Can you do this? I need people on my side.
You know, that's crazy that he mentioned or noticed that as well. Some of y'all as well may have noticed, but y'all may have heard of a woman that goes by Pluck, the Patriarchy or something like that. Used to be real cool with DOA, now they're not. And this guy, don't know his name, but like I said, don't know nothing about him, but I salute the way he punked DOA. I got footage of that too. I've showed it before. Some of y'all probably already seen it, but he let a woman, Pluck, Pluck was, she may have been a little nervous, but she didn't show it like DOA did. She didn't go. He went and hid in his van, locked the door and all that shit. This dude was wanting to beat his ass, but he walks off because he sees that Dio has been a pussy and he's gonna just lock himself in the van while Pluck is down there with multiple, I think it was about 3, maybe 4 dudes that didn't like them. That was, he was there with a fucking microphone or the megaphone, whatever it's called. And like it wasn't a big protest. It was like total of 7 people, maybe. DOA and Pluck, and then like maybe 4 to 5 people. I don't know. So yeah, it is true that he does not have no shame in putting a woman's life in danger because he's so pussy that it's crazy. I mean, when I saw that, you gotta understand it, because when I, first arguing and getting to know who the fuck this motherfucker was, DOA, he always would say shit like, I don't fuck with the cops. I don't like the cops. Shit like that, saying he's tough. All right. Well, he didn't say he's tough, but, want to act like, say he can beat my ass or he would beat my ass, shit like that. But yet every time there's an altercation, help, call the cops, or takes off running. This video.
Nobody's defending me. Nobody's defending me. Here, let me show you what he's talking about. Nobody's defending him. First off, who's supposed to be defending him? You do your own shit and everybody else got to step in and defend your shit? So let's look what this blubbering fool is doing. Let me pull up this video. What a whiny little baby this guy is.
I was dealing with two major false allegations. One, like molesting or touching my niece.
Let me stop there. No one alleged that he did that. The facts are you're not allowed. Scott's not allowed to see his niece.
I will go ahead and say real quick, because
now, I know that Aaron said
I didn't know any of the facts behind that, and I definitely was like, wow, if this is true, he got some fucking problems. But then months later, I got to meet Kitty. Shout out to Kitty, and she told the truth why he couldn't be around his niece. Because I most definitely fucking asked that question. And yeah, she cleared his name of what the rumor was about him allegedly doing something bad to his niece. But no, that didn't happen. She just don't want him influencing her child, because of, we all see the type of person he is. And yeah, she's trying to raise her kid up as a child of God. And DOA, he I don't know if he even believes in God, but he likes to talk shit about like the Bible and Christians and stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, I just wanted to clear that up, because when there's an accusation like that, I'm not the type that's going to be like, let me just play this video, because somebody may not have seen this video and they may be like, wait, what? He did what? So no, I'm going to clear that up, because yeah, if a motherfucker want to do some shit like that to me, say I'm a chomo or something like that, I mean, depending on how serious it got, y'all might just see me one day, because I don't play about that shit, and y'all shouldn't either. Y'all shouldn't be out here just making shit up, saying that this person is doing this, doing that.
said Scott is not allowed to see his niece. Why is that? And listen, he's asking questions. We ask questions around here, right?
T, he told you on the phone. I didn't know that you and him was ever cool like that. So he told you that on the phone that he wanted to work with the cops. Aussie already. That's what's up. Appreciate you for noticing, because yeah, that was definitely a goal of mine. Still is, because I'm glad I was able to open up a whole bunch of people's eyes throughout the years about this fat funky motherfucker. And boy, from day one of him making a video talking shit about me, I'm sure I'm sure there was at least one time throughout that time that he thought, man, I should have never fucked with Boss. Because I was picking out and exposing shit about him that he didn't want to talk about or other people to talk about. Yeah, it was good. It was amazing. And unfortunately, a lot of y'all wasn't around at that time. But yeah, if y'all stick around, eventually, yeah, I'm gonna show a bunch of different shit that is still relevant, y'all. All the videos I showed today are all of them still relevant. So there's a lot more. Not that I'm showing tonight. There's gonna be a lot more in the future that I show y'all, because I know a lot of y'all have not seen it. Because I don't know if it was 1 or 2 videos tonight that I've showed that is privated, and that's why y'all, if any, like the bitches like to go studying, damn near stalking people's videos and shit, every second of it. But yeah, there is what it is.
Honestly, somebody says, hey, you know what? You're not allowed to see your niece. You ask questions. We ask questions. We ask questions today. We got some answers today, too. Scott's not allowed to see his niece because Scott threatened his family. Scott has been threatening his family. See, Scott used to live in his mother's basement. See, all the projection that goes on with Scott. He always claims these things like, oh, somebody lives in their basement. He said, I live in my mom's basement, which is crazy because I haven't seen my mom I've seen her once in the last 6 months.
That's what the bitch said about me.
Well, it'd be a kind of concern. My mom lives on
With
the second
that
floor of an
green
apartment.
background that I had
don't know if
on the video. Oh yeah, he's in the basement. Like, I don't know why they would think a basement. That none of that right there is giving basement to me, but because I had a green screen and it wasn't on this wall. But yeah, I had a green, and I thought about putting a green screen up, or but I'm really not big on green screen and shit, as y'all probably
live in the basement. And Scott, unlike you, right? I own a company. Would you own a RV, right? But this lie that he keeps on perpetuating about how somebody claimed that he did this and that. No, it's just, you're not allowed to see your niece. Yeah, let me pull some of this stuff up. We got some time, right?
Mhm.
I was talking to my chat. That's what it meant. I talked to my mom. My mom told me this morning, she's like, you got to go easier in your chat. They're not bad. They're not all bad. I'm like, I know they're not all bad. And she's like, everybody else's chat's pretty fucked up, but the people in your chat are very nice. I just want to make sure I have all this information correct.
Yeah, he did correct it, but
Scott, again, because of his
Kitty let us
all the drama, all the fight and threats against family, he's not allowed to see his niece.
It's this part right here.
He's not allowed to see his nephew either. But he's never met his nephew. He's never met. So it's weird, right? This guy is the guy who's supposed to be have the wisdom and what it takes to take down the Church of Scientology, but yet this guy, Scott, can't even figure out basic shit with his own family. His family hates him. His family hates him. Scott, your family hates you. You brought it on yourself, Scott. You brought it on yourself. See, we all see it now. We all see it. We all see how fucking absolutely dangerous you are. And you're a predator. You're a predator. What you did to Josiah, you're a fucking predator.
What song?
So yes, he's not allowed to see his niece. And he's not allowed to, he's never met his nephew. Doesn't get along with his sisters. Sisters. The other, I know one of them has hated you since high school. Since high school.
I bet they got a little thing going on. I'm good.
When your own family thinks you need to be in jail, that's something, man. Now, they said that, you have mental illness that you refuse to accept that you have. You, in your own mind, that you don't have mental illness. But it starts to make sense because when Josiah was going through an absolute fucking crisis and needed a doctor and medication immediately, you were like, no, let me just ride around, scream, and smoke some weed. You don't need the doctors and all that. What you need to do when you're in crisis is listen to me scream about how Serge is so bad and everybody's so bad because you're mad at Laura because she dumped your bitch ass, and now you got to get back at her by going after her friends. Because it's always somebody else. It's always somebody else. It's everybody else's fault. It's everybody's fault in this movement. It's your family's fault. It's your sisters and your other sisters' fault. It's everybody else's fault. You take no damn responsibility for your own shit. And you become the victim. Let's listen to this whimpering fool. Big stupid in action.
I was dealing with two major false allegations. One, like molesting or touching my niece.
Nobody said that.
And then two, that I'm the swatter.
Oh. Who's saying that? And who cares? What are you talking about?
And that this thing that has caused me much trauma and has just fucked my head up big time and caused a lot of paranoia to the sound of a siren.
Oh God, here we go.
Sirens are so fucking triggering.
He's very scared of the cops now, guys.
And now an injury to my thumb.
What did it?
Last time I was arrested.
He got injury to his thumb? You big fucking baby. As you were sitting there trying to work the cuffs to make as big a mark as possible. You hear the cop on the tape saying, I can stick my finger or there's space between the cuffs. It's like, I've been in cuffs tight as hell for hours. Guys, you were in cuffs for a few minutes and now you're injured. You're
in the thumb and cuffs.
Big stupid.
I don't know how it messed your thumb up.
Even why won't you defend me on that?
Who is he talking to? Guys, who's supposed to be defending him on that? He thinks everybody's supposed to come out and defend him as he's torn apart everybody's fucking lives. And it's like, oh, come defend me. Not everybody's dumb like fucking Chi. Nobody's. Go ask him.
He's still in the building?
Go ask for the little fuck girls. Go ask them for help. The three people who stand by you. Everybody else thinks you're fucking insane. Why won't you stand by me? Why nobody defends me? Why aren't the Jane Does defending me? Nobody's defending me because you fucking pissed off everybody. You sit there on bullhorn and like, why aren't you defending me? Talk about narcissism, guys. Your own family says you have narcissistic personality disorder. Your family says that as he's running around here calling everybody else narcissistic. All this projection. That's all he does. Everything that he has, and listen, the guy obviously has huge insecurities. Like I said, he was 40-something years old, literally living in his mom's basement. And then she kicked him out. And he got a van. She kicked you out of the basement. I'm trying to figure out, what does retirement look like for a person like this? Right? Lived in the basement until he's middle-aged, gets kicked out, lives in the van. Now he lives off of super chats because there's some stupid people out there that want to give him. I don't care. I've been saying he's not allowed back in LA. He's not. Like I say, you can come here, do your little court shit, and get the fuck out of LA. But your family says you're not allowed in Chicago. Why does this keep happening? It's not just that you're doing this to strangers. You've done this to your own family.
Yeah.
And you're crying and whining. You put your family through hell. You destroyed according to your family, you have destroyed your family. The quote I heard is, quote, I'm dead serious, the quote, you are a shit stain on your family.
Name.
Quote.
shit stain on the
quote,
family name.
shit stain on your family, unquote. That's the people who know you best. That's what they say about you. And this is supposed to be the person that comes out here and is going to take down Scientology. He's going to do it on his own because he's got to kick everybody else out. This blubbering fool, right? He's got an IQ of like
We'll put the link
25.
in here soon. Anybody want to hop up?
He's not a smart person. He is a stupid person. He's just loud. And he's not brave. He's a pussy. Like I said, he could have come to my face anytime, but he goes to Jessica's face at that parade that he's feeling so threatened about. Where he came to Bullhorn Taco Joe and was going to call him a human trap, or no, what was he doing? Hunting migrants, which is all lie. He was filming them. But you said he was hunting them, and you were going to stand in the middle of a protest. And then when I call you a fascist at the protest, how could you do that? You're going to put me at risk. I'm at risk. As you were coming there to go fucking go off on this guy. You're a hypocrite, and you're stupid. And you're a pussy. Because again, I said this, you could have said this to me. I came back to your car, to your van, wait for you. I came here to wait for you. One-on-one, you could have came in front of me. I didn't need a crowd around. I came there waiting for you. You never showed up. You took the long way. Took the long way back to your shit bucket van.
Like, why not just say, like, why not just say, like, he's not doing the swattings?
Who is supposed to be doing this? And you want to know something, though? You want to know something? Guess, you know who actually has said that he's not responsible for the swattings? Me. I've been like, you know what I'm saying? I've been the loudest with it. And then he's crying. He's literally, fake crying. That's not real cries, guys. That's as authentic as his bullshit story yesterday about somebody he saw.
And I've been really crying
at the.
Definitely upset.
I can't believe what happened. Oh my god.
He's definitely for real crying.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I was at the car wash. I can't believe this happened. I was at the car wash.
And there's another thing.
And a leprechaun came up to me.
That I wanted to know.
And the leprechaun said, I saw your robot videos. And I couldn't believe it. And then the leprechaun gave me a pot of gold. I always wanted a pot of gold. Oh my God, I always wanted a pot of gold. And the leprechaun gave me a pot of gold. The leprechaun gave me a pot of gold. Oh my God.
Hold on.
Oh, this is
Bruh, the facts are facts. Receipts are receipts.
This better be the video that I was thinking.
Was trying to fuck with you, get in your head. You know, he even said he wanted to fuck your mom.
Man, come on, what the fuck?
Things like that, like try to use that to get him. Oh, Boss Talk did this when Cracky is doing this. Don't, it's, you know. Y'all don't need to have that much hate where you can't give somebody credit. You know. While speaking the truth. Like if it's true, if a motherfucker takes care of his kids, that's just what it is. You shouldn't go and be like, oh, he don't take care of his kids. And I'm just using that as an example. I'm not saying.
You know, somewhere I'm down with that. Like
Like a hot sauce.
All right.
Yeah.
Hi.
Can you hear us?
Yeah. Hey, how are you?
How you
Who are
doing?
you? I can't see your name.
Lindsay.
Lindsay. People call me LV or Lindsay.
what's up,
Where
Lindsay?
are you from?
everywhere.
I'm sorry,
I'm
but-
from the ex.
Hey, Summer was hating because this was the first time that Lindsay ever came on, hit the link on my show, and I mean y'all will be able to see it too. Like I didn't certain shit like because I mean I think Lindsay may still do this where she's like talking and then she looks at the chat and then just starts going in on the chat instead of just talking. And yeah, she had a problem, with reading my chat and being like, because some people was hating on her and shit. But I was like, I ain't gonna lie, because me and Summer, was cool and shit. I did let her get away with a lot of shit, because bro, when she gets mad, bro, she's yelling and don't want no one talking when she's trying to talk. And it's like, bro, doing that, I get you're upset, but you trying to run the whole damn show. So I mean, I don't know. Y'all tell me if I looked at it the wrong way. I mean, because hey, Lindsay didn't come on and say anything disrespectful to me, even though I don't like that she says the N-word. But yeah.
Ex-Scientology community. I didn't mean to be there. I'm actually from the addiction recovery community. I dated ASL for 5 years, and then when we had a falling out, I made a video when I was having a hard time, and then the next day I went to delete it, and everybody in the whole community contacted me, and then it's been 1.5 years, and it's been fucking. Oh, sorry. I don't know if I can cuss on here.
Yep, you can.
Yeah, you can.
It's been a lot of hate. As you know, he has a lot of followers, and
Yeah, we've been dealing with him for years. He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I dated him for a long time. I didn't know anything about the community. I live in Clearwater. He found me in his Leah Remini in the Aftermath group, Facebook group, and I happened to be on there talking to someone about Narcanon, another female, and all of a sudden he added me on Facebook, messaged me, and kept begging me to hang out. And he begged me to hang out, and then ever since then, and then years later, and then he cheated on Jenna with me and told me he was not with her. And it happened multiple times. That was just disgusting.
I'm sorry. And this is who again?
Aaron Smith Levin.
I think I've heard that name.
How is he connected to DOA?
You guys don't know this?
No,
No, baby, we're not from Scientology.
I just know a little bit of the story of people that's involved with that, but
So we're the group that before he got to you all, we're the group that he fucked with until he got to you all, and then he got to you.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So yeah, no, I'll be honest. I pulled back from everything. Like when I seen him go there, I was like, okay, cool. Maybe I'll get a break for a while because I'm Summer. I'm the chick he loves to run his fucking mouth about. So I kind of dipped out for a little bit. I kind of stepped back from all of it for almost a year, and I just recently came back because Boss is back, and you know what I mean. Like I know I can talk about shit on his page.
Cool.
And it's cool. So. But I haven't really been dealing with a whole lot of.
Yeah, I don't really like to talk about him too much. It's still a lot of horrible things happen. I don't like to. It was a bad time. Osa has been following me around for years and interfered with everything. And
don't tell me I got a job, motherfucker. That I gotta do this or do that. This is my shit. You might be new with your all, you know what I'm saying? But on this show, anything goes. You saying that comment, some people would have deleted that comment. I don't. You could say, I don't like you, Boss Talk. Guess what? It's gonna stay in the chat. I let the ops and the people I'm cool with just do and say what they're gonna say in the chat, as long as it ain't racist or doxing and shit like that. So I'm doing me. I'm looking at the chat here and there, but what do you expect? We grown up in this motherfucker. I'm not gonna sit here and just like and be this channel where like other people have everybody blocked and only people that are gonna support. Like, no, let it be. I mean, just because someone may say something about me in the chat, and if someone reads it, if they believe that, okay, they'll believe that until they figure out the truth, you know. So it is what it is. Yeah,
And Jenna and
Yeah,
I
man.
had our
I was low key pissed.
just been a really bad time for me. I relapsed.
I thought, but
I'm a
it already
drug
went
addiction
off.
counselor, like a real one, certified in Florida and internationally. And people came after me. Mixture of people between, I think people that worked for Scientology. They put me on the website, used me as propaganda. It's been a really bad time. They got me involved in CPS. They got the FBI after me said I had an illegal abortion, which was a lie. They were making a whole Reddit about me. I got to that point where I was just like ready to just hang it up. Like I just like lost it, man. And everybody was so mean.
I get it.
Man. Like everybody.
I had a nervous breakdown on this shit because of all this shit too. So I 100% totally get it.
And since he's like the most popular, he's 250,000 or whatever, and he's the most popular person in the movement, and I knew that. And I was a secret the whole time because he said it would interfere with the movement. Is Poppy talking about me?
I can't see the chat, so I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if that's like a real person.
Yeah, I think probably because
Poppy, I think, yeah, Poppy's been, I feel like I've seen that name. No Summer Lindsay dated Aaron. Oh, okay. Thank you, HDT. Yeah, no, I like I said,
appreciate that.
I'm trying to catch up as much as I can on everything because I want to, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm just.
Kelly, I'm not talking about, I'm talking about Aaron Smith Levin. I dated him for almost 5 years. And yes, I did see him in December. He did contact me. Yes.
Again, don't tell me what
I was very much in love with him for years. I don't know. See, some of these women really shamed me for being with him.
And by the way, have you seen this?
I don't know what
because I've never seen that name before, and you acting like you've seen this one before. You seen this one before? It's not a good look.
My accountability would be, but
good look for what?
Being with someone that
the fuck
really fucked with me bad, fucked with me for 5 years, lied about me. So
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, I'm just trying to forgive him. I'm just trying to move on. Like I don't like to talk about him, but yeah. So DOA has been mad at me. I had to come forward and tell the truth about, I didn't agree with the thing with the victims,
Well, he seems to be battling out a little bit.
What?
He needs to get his shit together. Look, I said he's definitely spiraling out. We've seen this before, and I can tell he's definitely spiraling.
What do you want me to answer about DOA? Are you talking to me, Poppy person?
Oh, I was gonna say shit. I don't need anybody to answer anything about DOA. I know that fat fuck very well.
No, but is that what this person keeps saying? Keep wanting me to answer? Like, yeah, I don't want to talk about Aaron either. That's what I'm saying. I was just interested. I don't know what this person is saying. Do you know this person?
No.
I feel like I've seen the name, but I'm not for sure.
We're supposed to be no contact, remember? What's good? What? That can't be about me.
I think it is, but
no contact with who? Are people like weird or what, man?
I'm gonna go get my other phone so I can see the comments because this shit appears delayed. I can't.
Okay.
I'm not gonna Toyota what did
they bought
me?
Yeah.
Can I just say something real quick?
What's up?
I just done called that motherfucker. I ripped him a new asshole. He blocked me and everything. Just so you know, because that was really fucked up, and I'm really sorry that he pulled that shit. I knew he was gonna pull some shit. I'm sorry, and I just want to say I'm out. I'm out on that one. All right, later, guys.
Later.
Wait, okay, so she's saying something about answer why you covered the case
I just had 3
disturbance
people
on X.
at the same time. The fuck? Trolls. I get it. Cracky, what happened? Toyota Tootie. Toyota Tootie.
Yeah.
Man, look, when you hit this,
I felt it's doing that shit again, man.
damn. As soon as you hit the link, 2 people hit the link doing some troll shit. I clicked it and they just started playing some weird ass shit. Aware, look.
It's like that echo shit, but I don't know.
Damn. But these motherfuckers in the chat trying to tell me how to fucking run my shit. Oh, you shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that. She's a victim. First of all, I'm not playing this video to make her look bad. This is just, like I said, I'm gonna start showing y'all some shit y'all haven't seen or may not remember type shit. And yeah, I honestly, like I said, when Lindsay came, Cracky was on there with me. When Lindsay first came on, I didn't know who she was. I'm like, who's this chick type shit, or I'm thinking that. And yeah, I give everybody respect until they disrespect me. So yeah, I'm on there being cool. So
Hey, I'm gonna come back and see what it does. I'm gonna come right back.
okay. But yeah, I mean, I didn't have no issue with her. I mean, the only issue I got with her is her saying the N-word type shit. But like I've already mentioned, Summer, and I said I don't know why Summer got that mad at her, but Summer ran her off the panel. And that's what I was showing, I'm trying to show motherfucker. And I'm not gonna keep explaining shit though. Either you understand it or you don't. Like I can't, if y'all have channels, I can't tell y'all what to do. I mean, aware, go for it until what? Go for it until what? This is my shit. My shit. That video I just played is my shit. You can't find it nowhere else. Unless someone screen recorded it. But the original video is what you was just watching. This is my shit. She came on my shit. All 6 or 5 of them that's on there came on my shit. So it's not like I'm playing some shit that is just Lindsay's or Summers or whatever. No, you know, she chose to come over here, and it's not like I'm sitting here saying, "Hey, y'all watch this, watch how you know." No, I'm not singling no one out, but motherfucker, like I said, I'm not gonna keep explaining myself. Yeah, Lindsay can hold her own, you know. Most women that come on my motherfucking channel can hold their own. And that's real shit.
Remember? I don't know what that is.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Who is this person? 2 years.
I don't actually recognize that.
Who knows me? This person. Oh, this World Poppy person. They came into my chat and said I covered up, or me and some other one like lied about money and covered up CSA distribution with X. Like there's something wrong with them. Look what they're saying, and I don't know who they are. We did that on my chat. It's so bizarre. And they say I know who they are.
Lindsay, I don't believe they understand exactly what you're talking about with this.
No, this person's not from your chat. This person's someone that says I know them from 2 years ago.
No, I'm talking about you and DOA and this whole spat. I don't think I don't think they understand. So if I can provide some background to everyone that might help clear this up, if you'll let me.
Yeah.
That motherfucker became an op with me for no reason. We used to be cool. He used to always pop on panels and shit. And then out of nowhere, he just started talking shit about me. And I'm like, what? Wait? He didn't even give me no explanation. Like, let me know what the fuck the problem is. I just, like I said, I don't disrespect no one until they disrespect me. And yeah, he disrespected me, y'all. Where he been at? I think he started his own him a show. As a matter of fact, I feel like he kind of was trying to use me at the end to get views because he was speaking on my lives and shit, talking about I'm gonna be starting my own shit up. And so yeah, his first few viewers probably did come from people that watch my show or whatever. But yeah, he just up and. So I don't know. Maybe I said something that rubbed him wrong, but he could have been a motherfucking man, a man, and came on here and said, "Boss man, how are you? Tell me how you feel. Be a man about it, instead of going over this place and talking shit."
Of course, man. I'm totally laid back, but this person I would really like to not. They say I'm hiding from them, and they say I don't even know what their deal is. She's gross. She does this to everyone. I don't know who they are.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
No, I'm just saying it's so weird. Well, they're talking about child sexual that.
I think that Wild Poppy
it'll mess with your stream.
Was droopy.
So like about a year ago, there's this former Scientologist named Louis Repetto who's been accused of some pretty heinous SA acts. And at first, DOA was, going after everyone who ever knew Louis Repetto, including going on live stream, and DOA was railing against Aaron Smith Levin for quote unquote introducing a serial rapist to the anti-Scientology community, unquote. Since then, DOA has done a 180 on Mr. Repetto, and now is the supporter of Mr. Repetto and says all of the victims are lying.
I want that person blocked, man. I'm gonna freak out. I'm freak the fuck out on them.
So anyway, Lindsay interviewed one of the victims, and so now DOA is mad at Lindsay. I'll just let you know, Lindsay, straight up, DOA is going to use you in any way possible. I really would not associate with the guy whatsoever. He the only thing he wants from you is to use you as a hammer to beat the shit out of Aaron Smith Levin. That's what he wants, because Aaron Smith Levin is the one who coordinated the takedown of his channel.
Right. No, and no, and I didn't. We the thing that when I went on his channel last time, I said I will not talk about, because he was fighting with Nora. I said I will not talk about Nora. I will not talk about politics. Will not talk about anybody. I never said I was undercover with DOA. This person is just perpetuating nonsense. I really don't like this. I can't. It's distracting me. I don't like this. The thing is, I don't need attention from anybody. You guys in the chat. I'm sorry for addressing the chat, but it's just like some of these people are
He's not on
disgusting
YouTube
and they're
no more?
DOA's people.
Like I pushed him over the edge. To be
And
like, nope.
it's gross.
Well, I'm sorry you got to deal with that bullshit, girl.
Well, I mean,
by the way, my name is Summer.
It's just so weird. Like, they always have done this to me. So I did a video. You guys can go watch my videos. I did a video revealing. I contacted I'm not even gonna talk. These people don't want to listen to what I have to say.
Baby, don't worry about them. Talk to us.
Yeah. Fuck the chat. I mean, you know what I'm saying. The haters. Fuck the haters.
I had a really bad fucking night arguing with someone tonight, and I don't want it. And it's like I'm just like ready to fucking blow up at
Oh
people.
shit! No, I didn't see you yesterday.
Louis Repetto is why Lindsay and DRA are in conflict. It's because he went after.
Hold on, let me pause this. Is it still doing that? Can you hear me?
You can hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's low though, man. Let me see. Hold on. Hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds better. I think that echo shit went away, hopefully.
Hell, for real. The lure of whatever lawsuits. Is that towards me, or because when you say context, if you're talking about me, I'll go ahead and say if that's because I actually I started playing the video before she hopped on. So when I was playing, I didn't edit that shit. That was the full live. So I don't know what you mean by giving context. It is what it is, what is on this video. And honestly, at this point, she hadn't done anything crazy besides, her just worrying about the chat instead of like just talking to the panel. She kept like going to the chat, and yeah, here I go again explaining my fucking self.
I know what did set that off. I remember that happening, but I don't even know what like set all that off. It just went left quick before my eyes.
Yeah, I think it had to do with the chat. Actually, I'm gonna play a little bit more of it because honestly,
so Lindsay was reading the chat and someone thought she was talking to her or something.
No, she was like, "Stop worrying about the chat. Like, focus on us." And
Oh, okay. I just know that shit went left quick.
And I thought it had already happened by this point. Like I didn't even know that it actually went this long before it happened. But damn, I just realized, look how I got it paused, the video. Look what Summer's doing. She's putting up her motherfucking hair. So I bet it's coming up because I mean I know how Summer is. She's a hothead for real. I've seen her get in many arguments, bro. But yeah, I honestly think that's probably what it is. She putting her hair up to.
I think she told me shut the fuck
my
up. Or
chat.
something.
Yeah, you can't piss
Here,
people
look,
off.
right here. Talk to me, babe. What do you talk to me? Fuck the chat.
Because I'm already pissed off and I wasn't gonna do my own stream tonight because it's all these fucking women too that do it. It's disgusting.
Well, fuck it. You got two women up here. Talk to me.
And they don't know what they're talking about.
It's a bunch
Can
of
I give you a
barren
little
cat
secret?
ladies.
Can
Let
I
'em
give
talk.
you a little? And I'm sure you know this, but the more you feed the trolls, the more they will fuck with you.
I know exactly who Gen X is, Nora's person. Yeah, I know who all the fuck all of you are.
Are you the one that? Because I saw something in the chat. Are you Streets Mod? Is that
No,
you?
I've
No?
never met him or talked to him in my life.
Okay.
No, I've never been anybody's mod. I'm not a clout chaser. I'm a Kelly whatever. I'm an addiction counselor. I've had my
What's
own.
your channel? I'd like to follow you.
Lindsay Valandry.
Can you pop the links in the back chat? Or even in the
I
chat?
was established before Aaron had a YouTube. He didn't. He had it, but he never went on it. It took him days to even make a video. He laid around all fucking day. He never did real estate. I was going to do the real estate, and he goes, "I'm going to do that too."
Pissed her off.
And then what he did is he sat at two
Because
open
she didn't
houses and
answer a
said,
question.
"Nah, I don't feel like working." He's the laziest person I've ever met.
She asked about her link.
And so this is a perfect job for him.
Say, boss, I think LA Deb and Team Kathy is Streets Mods in your chat.
I can't type anything in here. I'm not a psycho. I'm fucking a mental health counselor and trauma counselor. I relapsed on, I was a fucking heroin and fentanyl.
Relapse is a part of recovery. It's okay.
Yeah.
Don't let them tell you.
And these
that.
people, there's so many people. I'm so sick of being shamed all year about it.
So can I introduce myself to you?
Yeah.
So my name is Summer. I do a lot of work in Louisville, Kentucky. I'm a human trafficking survivor. I'm also in recovery, all that kind of shit, right? And I do a lot of work nationally in those fields as well. I've ran shelters. I'm a public speaker on a bunch of different shit. And so fuck all this shit. I'm more interested in what you do. You know what I mean? And I would love to support that. Because anybody that can come out of a fucking storm and keep it moving with a warrior attitude. And I know nothing about you. I'm just going off of what.
I'll tell you about myself.
You know what
I
I mean?
ignore it. I'm sorry. I had a really rough night. I got in a fight with someone I thought was a friend, and they totally just
I get it. I get it.
Over and over again, it just gets really old. So,
Well, my page is Hot Mess Summer. If you ever want to, it's easy to find. You want to hit me up or anything like that, come check it out. We talk about all kinds of different shit. You know what I mean? And not that, I come here. It's very rarely for me. I'm one of those that choose not to talk about the insects. And when I do talk about them, I talk about them here. And if I happen to mention them on my panel, I call them the insect or whoever, any other fucking idiot I have an issue with.
Yeah.
Because I know you either love me or you don't. Because I got a slick ass mouth and I don't deal with no bullshit.
That's why.
But I'm a good person. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, I would love to just kind of, besides outside of all of this, and I'm not discontinuing any of your trauma because clearly I think we've all had some encounters with some people on the internet.
Under some coercive control for 5 years, and I don't care what anybody has to say about it in the chat or anybody else. And I had a hard time struggling. I got so depressed. And I helped people for a living for 12 years. I got into recovery and I did the work. I worked in 7 treatment centers, private pay treatment centers. I work with trauma. I worked with veterans for years. I am legit, and people tried to tell me this year that I was not who I was. They got my licenses. They tried to get them suspended.
And like I said, I don't go back and rewatch my videos. They're too long. So yeah, I didn't rewatch this before I did this live, so I'm rewatching this shit with you. This is my second time. Actually, my first time watching it because I just did the
Say,
live. That was it.
say, boss, I'm not gonna lie. From what I see, from the people that say they're drug counselors or counselors, period, on YouTube, I will never trust another counselor a day in my life.
I feel you. Heard that. Yeah. But I'm sure there are some. No, I know there are some good ones out there because I actually know one, and you know, his sister overdosed, so he takes it like super serious, you know, and yeah, but I feel you.
It's not only with the confidentiality, what they will do with your information.
Man.
Suspended. I'm certified in Florida. I had to take Department of Children and Families to court because they didn't want to let my things go. My battery on law enforcement officers. I got a few of them. They didn't like that.
You can't get them expunged.
Oh no, not when you have 15 charges like me. You know
that doesn't do shit. I don't. Have you ever looked into it? Because I know people with more charges than that have got them expunged. Have you ever looked into it?
So many. I was in
so many is. I'm telling you, this is what I do. So that's why I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Have you ever even tried?
Oh yeah, they laughed at me. They were like, no, there's no way you can get that expunged. So basically, DOA did be where was I? So I'll tell you more before I get into DOA if you want to know more. But
go for it.
I used to shoot fentanyl, crack, heroin, and everything in my neck. I did every drug under the sun. People like to call me I'm a junkie. I relapsed this past year after everything that happened with Aaron. I just kind of lost it. I couldn't cope. I ended up leaving him, and the thing is, he used me. He like covered it all up, and he eventually like did record it and send me messages, but I never showed anybody. I didn't want to. I never did all that. Where he finally apologized and said the truth about what he did, because I just ended it. But you know, we got back together a couple of times afterwards, and he told me sorry he's ever with her and this and that and whatever. And there's more than 3 sides to every story, Linda. You know, sorry. There's your fucking story too, right? Like everybody has a dumb fucking story about someone else, and it's just like you can say whatever you want, you know what I'm saying?
The Lord LOL suits. Why are you so worried about what he's doing on his channel,
so
man?
the thing is like I didn't want to be in that community. I got.
So let me ask you a question. I'm not going to interrupt you. I'm just going to get to the fucking chase. Did you come over here just to talk to the chat, or you come up here to talk to the panel?
Oh, I didn't know that this chat was so fucking nasty. I'm sorry.
Who gives a fuck about the chat? There's 5 people on
the chat. I really don't delete nothing unless it's like real crazy or block anybody.
I don't care if you delete it. I don't delete mine either.
That's why it's like that, because
I just don't.
I got enemies and people that fuck with me in there, you know.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just, you know, I'm gonna get a lot of shit for being on here anyways. So sorry, Summer. I'm just.
No, baby. I mean, but you just gotta learn.
You should get a lot of shit, though.
You know.
I get it.
I don't know if you've dealt with all that because you.
I have, and if you would actually let me fit in, and I could tell you everything that you've done and are going through. I've been there, done that.
I don't know about
people. Well, that's because you haven't had a chance for me.
You don't know my story either, so you can't say you've been through what I've been through.
Well, maybe if you listen to somebody besides yourself, I could tell you my story.
Then stop asking.
Before it got to you, there was a lot of us that already dealt with them. That's all I'm saying. And I'm actually trying to get to know more of you than what an ex did to you or DOA did to you or what the chat is saying. I'm actually trying to take the time to get to know you.
Okay. So what? So everybody wants to know something different from me. So where do
I don't. I just want to know about you.
Everybody else wants to hear something different. That's why
I
saying.
don't give a fuck what everybody hears. You're not hearing me. And I'm really trying to be cool.
I'm hearing you.
You're not. You're just hearing your fucking self, actually. You're worried about what the chat is saying. And there's people up here, real people that are trying to talk to you and get to know you.
They're not asking me questions. You're the one who
I am, God damn it. I am. What am I, fucking invisible? Well, I mean, I just don't understand. You're not getting it. You're not understanding.
And you talk like that? What kind of person are you?
Let me tell you something. I could really roast you on this goddamn panel because I give 2 fucks about your personal goddamn story. If you want to act like a little bitch.
Yours either.
Right, you know what the fuck I am here, bitch. You want a fucking pity party or do you want to fucking talk to people?
Fucking pity party. You asked me.
Okay, then bye, bitch. Go to your fucking panel for a pity party, bitch, because we ain't gonna give it to you. Bye. See ya. Holler.
You know
bye.
What?
Bye, bitch.
Excuse
bye,
me.
Bitch. I don't give a fuck. Now I know why so many people in chat are going after you because you don't want to fucking listen to nobody but yourself.
On there.
You just want to sit up here with a pity party.
There is no pity party. You asked me who I was. You didn't know who Aaron was.
I'm trying to get the fucking no. I don't care about the fucking DOA and your ex-boyfriend bullshit. I'm trying to get to know who the fuck you are.
Then let me
Are you just them? Are you just them?
You keep interrupting me.
Well, you keep with the same loop-a-doo-loop.
A loop-a-loop?
Yeah, really.
Well, if you would stop yelling at me, I would tell you who the fuck I am. I told you.
The fucking point. And you keep going with this guy, your ex, and this and that. I'm trying to ask you about you.
I'm telling you right now.
Because before I can give a fuck about your story, I would like to know who you are as a person.
I'm trying to tell you.
Well, then focus and stop fucking veering off to your ex and this one and that one. Who are you?
Okay, you don't have to be nasty about it. That was...
Well, I'm not, but I've tried a couple times and you just keep on talking to the fucking chat and nobody on panel.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry. I just didn't know anybody was asking me here. Everybody in the chat was asking me. Nobody else here.
No, because that's all you worried about. You're not listening to nobody on chat. That's the problem.
Okay. You said something. I'll reply to you because you're the only one who's said anything.
Well,
yeah, I'm just trying to get to know you a little bit.
I'm also being respectful, so that's why, I haven't said anything because you was talking most of the time, so that's why I haven't really said
I don't know what you guys want me to say. That's why I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you do. We
Well, when you
No,
came
no,
in,
no.
I assumed that you were going to speak about like DOA or something, which,
Nobody asked.
the chat, what I know, that's what I'm saying. You came on and he was talking about Aaron, and at first I wasn't sure who he was, but I looked him up and I was like, this guy, and he said, yeah. So I'm like, yeah, I have seen some of his videos. But
that's part of my story. That's why I said it. Because you said, how did I get to this community? She asked me how I got into this community.
Well, it would be nice to get to know you a little bit before you go into all the stuff with the community, because even then a couple names besides DOA, we're not really familiar with. Your ex, we're not familiar with him. We're just trying to get to know who you are a little bit so then I can understand your story. That's it.
I understand that. All I was saying was that was why I got into the community. So to know who I am and how I got into the community, that's what happened. That's part of who I am for the past few years. Okay. I'm sorry that I didn't make that.
I'm not trying to be a bitch. I really ain't. I'm just trying to get to know who you are. I understand that there's a lot of attacks. I get it. Trust me, I understand. I really do. But sometimes just ignoring the chat for a few minutes and getting to know maybe somebody that would like to get to know you, because you're more than what any of these motherfuckers on the internet have done to you.
I understand that. I was just trying to tell my story because people wanted to know how I relate to.
Now the chat wants to know, but there's actually people up here that are trying to get to know you.
I'm sorry, Boss Talks asked me. I was just answering. I'm sorry.
Okay. I won't ask nothing else. Just forget it. I tried.
no, all right. So you said I didn't ask you.
I mean, you didn't ask me. You weren't sure who I was, so I'm sorry. I was telling you how I got into the community because I'm not just I wasn't just like someone that I found you because of DOA because someone was on here talking about DOA. My friend T. I'm pretty sure it was T. She's one of my good friends. And
Yeah,
so
And I don't expect her to trust me in chat. That's why I'm not asking her any deep personal questions or even about the trauma she's been through. I'm just trying to ask things about her because I don't expect her to throw her trauma at me. So
I'm sorry, Summer. I misunderstood you. I wasn't not trying to disrespect you.
It's all good. I understand. You're not disrespecting me, sweetie. You're going through a lot, and I get that. I do more than you'll ever know. I promise you. I get.
Well,
I may not have been what you've been through, but trauma is trauma, and I recognize it.
Well, yeah, I totally agree that trauma is trauma. And I thought, you know, and that's the thing, like, I don't like to talk about ASL or anything either. So I'm sorry I brought that up. It was just, that's the only reason I ended up in this community. So that's all I needed to say about that. But because that's how I got introduced to DOA and, you know, but originally, you know, I'm an addiction counselor and I've been through, I went to prison for hitting cops. I relapsed this past year with everything that happened and I've been through some shit and, I do YouTube. I talk about addiction, recovery.
Cat, if you don't know who Aware as fuck 50 years,
trying to get back sober,
then I don't know how to help you.
You know, and people
That's Bufferton, man.
don't like it, but I don't care because I'm completely
I
open
can
and
see that
honest
a
about
mile
my
away.
struggles and like that if I fuck up and you know, and I yell and when I yell in the chat and you know, and it's just interesting.
A voice down under. That's you with the blue hair,
I,
right? You the lady with the blue
Well,
hair.
I think it's pretty
You
fucking
can't see
brave
that's
of you and
Bufferton.
pretty dope of
Then
you
I don't
that
know how to help
relapsed
you. Man.
and you still kept fucking going. So kudos to you.
I appreciate that. I relapsed and I'm 37. I got sober at 23. I started working in treatment at 24, got certified to CBHT. And then I worked my ass off to get my certifications. And then that community helped some of the people in that community.
So you remember how Lindsay kept saying Wild Poppy?
Wild Poppy?
Yeah. Like there was a person in the chat that went by Wild Poppy that was talking shit about her or whatever. So that chant or that what's it called? The Aware AF58. Its channel is the name is Wild Poppy. Let's see if it'll show it.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember. Like they got so many outs be coming through here. I can't remember who's who. And then some might be like Lindsay's outs. I mean Lindsay's trolls that followed her here. I don't know too much about her. I don't go on her channel or nothing. So I really don't know who's who. And like when it comes down to her chat.
Yeah. Let's see.
A voice down under that's Bufferton, man. You don't know who Bufferton is? Okay. You like you don't think I know you always had beef with the voice down under. That lady's name is T, I think. You always did flip flop on her, Bufferton. One day she was okay, the next month she wasn't. The next week she was okay again, and she was a bad actor. You always did flip flop on that.
Yeah, T. She's the girl that Lindsay was just saying is her best friend.
Oh well, I don't really know. Then you might have a lot more enemies than I realize. I don't know, but to me, that's Bufferton. He's the only one up right now, flipping out like that, probably. Oh, who knows? I don't know who it could be, but I know I don't need a spreadsheet to really figure out who you are. Just like I know Toyota, Tootie, all them is the big tard. That's why I was calling Toyota the big tard. Like they give their self away. And that, to me, that's Bufferton right there. He told on himself. He said he talks to you. He communicates with you.
Yeah, I don't know why he don't just come on as himself. Well, it's probably because he wants to say other shit that he wouldn't want to, you know, because he'll lose his reputation or whatever or some shit.
Oh well, I'm not too sure. Then that's just my take. I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not ashamed to say I could be wrong, but to me, I mean, yeah, that fits the Buford. But I could be wrong. Like I said, you might have more enemies and trolls than I realize. I really don't know. Yeah, he goes in Maryland. He'll tell you he goes in there and trolls. Bufferton is all over in the community. Trust me. He tells you he's in these different chats trolling and shit. You know, he has nothing else better to do than to just sit there and watch shit. He probably has about 6 or 7 devices going on at once. I'm female and have watched TV. Oh, well, y'all must have something going on from something that I don't even care about or realize. Y'all must have some kind of bumped head somewhere in other chats or something. Well, I can see why you would think that. Yeah, well, yeah. See, that's something I don't. They must have bumped heads somewhere else or have, you know, something else. I don't be knowing everything. You know, I don't really care, to be honest, but I just thought that's some shit Bufferton would say. See, a lot of these people know me, boss. They just don't like how the fuck I talk. But the truth is the truth, and I deliver it how I deliver it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you diss your channel, you do what the hell you want to do. Well, I feel on my channel, I can say it however I want to get my point across. You know what I'm saying? Well, maybe you'll hear me, maybe you won't. You might not like me, but you do hear me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay when other people disrespect me and y'all in their chats. I've always talked like this. I used to be more raw with the shit. Like when I had the original crackhead Kenny Page, I used to be raw. I didn't know how to do the emojis or none of that. I would just draw a big old fucking dick on your mouth. You know what I'm saying? And talk reckless. I didn't know how to put an aid plant or none of that. I would just draw that shit on there. That's how far. Like, I didn't know too much about technology, and that's how Bufferton and them took advantage of it at first till I caught on. Appreciate you, Krista. You know, that's how I didn't know about it because allegedly, I don't know, but they saying that he got my information from when I got on his panel. That's how they all work behind the scenes and get your information. I don't know if that's true or not. But somehow, some way, they got my information. But like I said, everybody knows the backstory, and I've always talked like this, man. I never held no fucking punches, and I've always, even when I rocked with Bufferton, that was like I said, that goes back to it. That was always the problem, because I wouldn't do what the fuck he wanted me to do. I would go at anybody. And sometimes, was I wrong because it was behind his fat, nasty ass? Yeah. And like, I apologized to that. And I don't know if you're aware, but they had a situation earlier. And I don't know, whoever the Toyota, the fat toy, whatever, he was starting shit in MLH's chat, saying some shit I said about him. I didn't even know his friend, family member got killed or whatever. I had nothing to do with anything. That dude started shit and went over there. And yeah, I said some things because like, as a creator, you got to be aware of what's going on, man. You just can't. I said, shut the fuck up and keep my name out your mouth to Toyota and MLH chat. That dude gonna say, stop harassing me. And then MLH went off on me. Hey, well, my name is being broadcast all in your chat, homie. About Kenny this, KK that. And this ain't the first time. Like, I heard he said I deserved that anti-stalking order. I kind of kept my cool about that. Like, yeah, you serious? I
didn't even know he was still going live.
That's how you feel? Cool. Nah, no. Nah, I really know where we stand.
Mm-hmm.
And then once again, I take that back. I'm sorry, man. All that, like, that's what I'm saying. 2 strikes, you damn near out.
Yeah.
I said this, but now I realize what happened and what's happening, and I take it back. No, man, like, a lot of times the damage is done.
Mm-hmm.
And once you say it, everybody runs with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And once you try to take that back, it's hard to bring back. It's not as easy to bring back as easy it was to throw out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like this. When people come, like, people always try to come say shit in my chat and all, like, from time to time. Man, I don't go at the people who they saying said it. They come in there and try to start shit with me and Jen, me and all kind of people. I don't never just go at Jen and start hooping and hollering or block, take them out of the way and all that. I mean, I think that shit's funny because I know what you're doing. But I'm aware of what's happening. I'm not going to say something that I know I might regret. I'm going to look who it's coming from and what it actually says. And you know what I'm saying? That shit ain't no merit, man. But everybody does different. But like I said, I said I wouldn't go at nobody who don't go at me. I left everybody alone that left me alone. But them little jabs is still jabs. You know what I'm saying? And the community runs with that shit. And if you feel I deserve that, then that's your personal opinion. Everybody has one, just like they got an asshole. And I can't change it, and I'm not trying to change it. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. I know what the fuck I am. My family, my wife and my daughter and my son know what the fuck I am and what I'm not. So what the fuck you think on the internet about me is I could give 2 fucks. I give this many fucks about it. What the fuck you think about me? You think I give a shit what you think about me? What you think about me don't affect me in real life. He always putting out the fat card, keeps saying for to call my job and all kind of stupid shit, man.
Yeah,
but I'm the stalker. I'm the harasser. I'm all this what I'm being accused of, and like honestly, I've never had a chance to prove my case in either situation.
I feel like
And I'm gonna leave it like that.
I feel like, you know, since these motherfuckers keep trying to come after your job, whatever job it may be, I think you should let, you know, your boss know, hey, like, this is probably gonna happen. These people are, you know, and that, you know, might help a lot.
Yeah, I might do. I'd probably do that. I don't know who is aware. I don't, if it ain't Booferton, I don't know, but they sure going at who voice down under.
Yeah.
You saying she's protecting somebody? I'm not too sure, but protecting who, bro?
Well, CT has hit the link before, like, so I know. I mean, I don't know if she's free to do it now, but I know that she's done it before. So aware, why don't you hop up here and y'all, I guess get it out, get it off your chest, because I mean,
who? I'm trying to find out what's being protected. I don't like. I understand you. They saying something about colors. But what about a man? It doesn't matter what color he is. What man is being protected? What they being protected for? That's what I want to know. What is she protecting? What did he do?
aware, hit the link.
Like if she's not protecting a pedophile, then like I could give a fuck. Or somebody, you know, fucked up like that. But I'm not you taking and saying all this in the chat, but who's being protected? What kind of man is this? It doesn't matter what color he is. If he's a fucking pedo, he's a pedo.
Yeah, they talking about some guy that apparently is autistic. And
but like what I'm not too sure, but I'm not sure what an autistic black man has to do with.
I get it. That
something trying to identify somebody. So what? You saying that she digs up information on people or what?
No. So T basically she said that someone told her that the aware person was an autistic black man.
Oh yeah, okay. Now I see. Okay. Why were they trying to identify the person? I don't know. Like, see, that's that weird shit. Like trying to get people's identity and shit, man. Like I don't want to.
Trying to do some shit like, oh yeah, we know who you are, but trying to.
Yeah, I'm trolling shit, saying, but like I said, people keep telling me the FBI, Homeland Security, all that's coming to my house on a daily basis. Well, when they do, I will have a cup of coffee with them, give them my phones, and say, if you find anything that I've done illegal, You know where I'm at to come arrest me. And have a good day, sir. Like, I'm not one bit fucking scared. He could knock on my door right now and we'll have a conversation and I'll hand over my phones with no problem. One, two, the one I'm on and this one. I have no problem. And if they find something that I've done illegally on them, take me to jail.
And what do you think about that new law that just passed in Texas about weed?
Oh, that's fucked up. But I think it's just for that Delta 8, huh?
And weed, both of them.
Oh, it's real marijuana?
Yeah, that and the Delta 8. So I guess
you can get up to life for that bullshit out there, man.
Now, which is wild, like having a pound could get you life, and that's insane. Like, I mean,
Texas always did sock sold to motherfuckers, man.
I mean, a pound, like, if you have been fucking with the same plug for a while, you can probably get that shit for like 800 for some gas, maybe, but for sure 1,600 and below. And that pound, if you selling it for 10 a G, and you gram it out like that, you might make like 4 racks, something like that. And that should not be felony worth. Just
I ain't gonna lie, dude. You fuck with them vatos out there. They fuck with you, man. Them essays, like, yeah. When the little time I rocked out there, you know, I rocked with everybody in a way, but that's the ones you fuck with that on that level out there with that. That's who you go through. Yeah, good, cool people's the ones I fucked with.
Yeah. See, of course, I met some essays and shit that was deep, but as far as like me really like dealing with people, it was always, now the people that I went through may have been dealing with some essays. I don't know, because I'm not from there, but my family's from all through the Dallas area, and man, their weed, that shit used to the brick weed, that shit used to be so fucking potent.
That lime green hard shit, huh?
Yeah, I mean, nah, I was gonna say I missed that. I missed them days, but I gotta have my gas. Now that, you know, like I said, the prices dropped on dispensary shit, I'm spoiled on it. Like, well,
I can't wait till that shit drop down here. I don't even know where to get Reggie no more.
Me neither. It's
I
there.
don't even know if you could really. I think people would fucking crack up laughing if you fucking.
You would be surprised. Like, I know some people that can definitely get
I'm
it.
more sure they got people that do sell it, but
but see, with the Delta
might
8,
have to want to
with the Delta 8, I feel like, actually, I know motherfuckers that have sold it as gas, and you know, they're like, they came back and wanted more. So, I mean, I don't know. That Texas shit is crazy. Cause I mean, I feel like America right now, first of all, more than half of the states are either medical and recreational. And so we're going cannabis, going green. And then they want to turn around and do some shit like that. Like, be like, all right, no more Delta 8. If you get caught with anything marijuana, like depending on how much you have, like a gram, I heard you get 2 years. They're saying that if you have it on you, they're gonna consider it as you're a drug dealer. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's what I just never understood. Like, we all live in America, but how in some states you can just walk in there and buy that shit right out the store, but other places they'll allow you to fuck up. And it started changing, but Texas done hit them people with the fucking bat with that shit.
See, when I would go to Colorado, my first few times, I mean, it was a culture shock. Every time I went, felt like the first time I went. Like I loved it. And like when I first walked in, the first time, it was a security guard, but I didn't know that. I saw a badge and a gun. So as soon as I walk in, I said, "Oh shit!" So my instincts is like, "Oh shit, cop!" So I walk back out, and I'm feeling in my pockets, making sure I don't got nothing on me, and that I ain't supposed to. When I walked in, all he wants is ID. That's also. I mean, they didn't put you metal detector and nothing like that, or check you.
Now, he just there to not you ain't finna bribe the people or nothing.
Shit, honestly, the places I went to, I mean, they never had no metal detector, at least an obvious one. And, going in there and just thinking, I know what could happen because I've seen done certain shit in the streets. And it's like, y'all got one security guard. And yes, y'all got cameras, but if a person is coming regularly, they know who works there. How they just know the deal. And if they went up in there real quick, 4 or 5 motherfuckers strapped, and they could. And honestly, I don't hear about that much though. I've heard about some dispensaries like getting robbed a little bit, but nothing like they just go up in there and be like, "No, I want everything." And basically put the close sign on, lock the door, take them back, make sure they can't call nobody until that type of shit. I ain't never really heard of any stories like that in any recreational state. And because see, recreational dispensaries got way more bud than medical dispensaries, because they also have people that are medical. So there's like, I don't even want to say that. I want to say the cities that I went to, but I lost train of thought.
You should tell them about jacking the people. See, when I was living like that, they didn't have no dispensaries. Like, I don't know if I would try that shit anymore. Like, I really fuck with it.
Yeah, see, honestly,
think of living like that. Like, I always fuck with people wrong. So I don't know if it was any better looked at it in a light or less light, but
in 2009,
people who just worked and shit.
In 2009 was the first time they opened a dispensary in Colorado. So
2000, damn, they've been like legal like that for that long.
Yeah, but at that time, bro, the prices was, oh my, insane. Like the ounce prices was so stupid. 700 and shit. Oh man.
I'll be looking on like the different sites, like I look up like the weed dispensaries in like Los Angeles or shit like that, or in like sometimes I look in like Portland, Oregon. Man, that shit be dirt cheap, man. You could go in that bitch with a couple of dollars, $2-3, and come out with a germ or two.
Oh yeah,
that shit's crazy.
So which I know you've been into a medical dispensary, but have you ever been in a recreational one?
Yeah, I ain't gonna say yet. Well, yeah, it wasn't California.
For sure. Yeah, man, it's so beautiful. And it's so fucked up. Like you were saying earlier. Like that culture shock, you get to have it with you. And then when you go back home, it's like I can't have none of this shit. I remember the containers that some of these ounces used to come in, because each dispensary, if you're not a resident, you can only get up to 1 ounce at a time. So I wasn't about to just buy 8s and halves. I'm like, just give me the ounce. And some of them will come in and it's a nice packaging or nice like a jar or something that I would want to keep. I had to throw away so much shit that was just cool. Some cool ass shit. Just because you can get arrested just still for having the packaging or like using it as a
crazy. Hey, that where they gonna house all the people? Because that if they taking you to jail for any kind of marijuana, man, you know how many people don't be in up in jail.
No.
It's either a money grab to get people on probation and pay, but man, I don't know how to look at that shit, but that's crazy. What, like, you still putting people in jail for marijuana is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know what that objective or motive is, but that's just crazy. Like, because you'll be, man, sometimes I just crack up laughing to myself, seeing like the people that's coming in and out the dispensary, man. They like old and like people that never think smoke weed.
Yo.
Like, trying to get
I saw this old woman, bro. I'll say I was on the border of New Mexico and Colorado, and my hotel was in New Mexico, and we went and got our bud, and I'm like explaining to the person that I'm with, I'm like, man, I was up in there and there was this old woman that, and I can peep, like I can tell if someone smokes weed. I used to use that, to be able to be like, just walk up on them and be like, hey, bro, I know you smoke. Shit, get my number type shit. But, damn, keep losing fucking train of thought. What was I saying? What was I saying?
Something about you took pictures or something?
I remember. So the woman, the old woman, I was trying to tell them we're driving back to the hotel, and I'm explaining to the person, man, this old woman was up in there buying this shit. Don't even look like she smokes. And I just happen to look over, and there's a car passing us, and it's her. And I'm like freaking out. I'm like, look, that's her. That's fucking her. And I'm like, and she's not only buying, she's trafficking. And I'm like, yeah, because we both about, and in this area, there's like a whole bunch of cameras that you gotta go. It's some weird shit. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if maybe one camera is like heat signature thing to see if, you got a lot of something in there. I don't know, but it's very paranoid. So we're passing through, and we're in New Mexico, and I said, "Damn, yeah." I was like, I like that woman, and that could be cartel shit. You never know, or just her not giving a fuck because she definitely bought about a pound at least. Because I don't know if she went to other dispensaries because they was like 5 or 6 of them all literally connected, and then some more around the city. But yeah, I say yeah, she gangster, she trafficking.
Oh, so like if they got like a bunch of them like that, you can just go to all of them and just get a bunch of weed, and they don't like know of each other that you did.
Yeah, so they say that in Denver actually, like say like there's this one fuck how did I forget this? It'll come to me in a second. This one dispensary chain, basically they had like the same little setup program. So if you buy an ounce that day and then you try to go again, they'll be like, no, you can't till tomorrow. But if you just go to ones that got the like I guess they're private business or some shit, not a chain. Yeah. I'm talking about you could just walk up in there, get an ounce, and they're like, I mean, yeah, you can buy more, but you got to take that to the car and then come back. So I did it, and they're like, I'm like, okay, like this is the third, fourth one. Like, how many can I get? And he was like, I mean, if you however much you want to spend. And I'm like, for real? I'm like, all right. So then I realized the rest of them was like that in this particular city. But Denver, I thought because it's the capital, it'd be great deals. Man, they was more expensive than the places I would go to. I got that shit for so cheap, bro. Like insanely, especially at that time. Because
so it's they're cheap now out there though now, huh?
I bet it's been damn, probably 4 or 5 years since I went back out there. Like I like going out there and when it's like toward the winter, because I like seeing the mountains have all that snow on them and shit. The Rockies.
Yeah. I heard people like talking about that shit about Colorado in the wintertime. I know they go skiing and shit out there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just crazy beautiful. And the wildlife too, man. Like where I'm from, unless you're like up in the mountains or out of city limits, you won't ever see like Arkansas and Tennessee, they got black bears and shit. So you might in the mountains see a sign for a black bear, but seeing a sign for moose, bears, that was like, what the fuck? That it was just different, driving and just seeing them. And like say you're on the highway, if there's a hill, there's a bunch of hills just going down, and apparently a lot of times there'll be some moose that will just be running down that fucking hill, and then will just run out onto the road or the highway. And what's fucked up is if they run into you, you still get a charge. It's crazy, or you get a ticket or some shit. But a big ass moose running into a vehicle will, I mean, both the vehicle and the moose gonna be fucked up. They even got this man, this highway. It's pretty dangerous just because rocks be falling. You know, they got a sign that literally says like falling rocks, and it's like, what the fuck? But they got this big heavy net that's supposed to catch the rocks, and they catch some, but when it gets down to the bottom, it has to land on its own. And since there's rocks already down there, it's not just gonna stop when it gets at the bottom. It might roll.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, if it's a big one, then traffic is stopped until they can move that thing.
Yeah. Say, see, a voice down under. See, you say it was amusing to be honest. This is how shit goes around on YouTube. Things being misinterpreted or used against people when they've done nothing wrong. So that's how you look at it when somebody's coming at you. So what you need to do too is use that bigger picture and that view of people, of everybody. I've experienced that in real life. I was brought into a courtroom and lied on in real life. But I noticed you saying that, but you go in certain places and adjust to their rules. That's shady shit. I'm just be honest. Yeah, I've always been welcome back in the gas station. They always look for me to leave my stinky load in that motherfucker. It's a morning ritual, you dumb fuck. Sure worrying about me wiping my ass. You the one take the longest. Talking about you going to shit. Damn. For real, Crystal? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's sad.
Damn.
Yeah, where I'm at, we just deal with a lot of homicides.
Yeah, but I've been targeted too. A nice mango-sized dump. Damn. I ain't gonna lie, like, T, you say you stand up to fight Scientology, and I get that. You do some work, but you also participate in the back scene high school drama. I've seen that also. And you've been in company of people who lie and talk shit and everything else under the sun that I'm being accused of doing, and they do it to me, and you're a part of that group. So birds of a feather flock together, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm just saying, not me now, I'm just speaking truth. Now, I don't know if you've been minding your own business, but because I've heard you speak out and say some shit about me. So don't say you just sit there and mind your business. I've seen it. I haven't screenshotted it, but I've seen you. You left comments and everything. So people send me screenshots. My alt? Who's an alt? Everybody knows I'm Crackhead Kenny. Crack. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. An alt. I'm not an alt.
Nah,
my face is showing right now, and I think everybody knows who this face belongs to.
grizzly bear is the biggest bear. Well, polar bears are big as fuck too, but I mean, we ain't got no polar bears around this bitch. But a fucking grizzly, a black bear, what's the saying? I think you just play dead with the brown bear. It's a saying or some shit like fight for your life with the black bear or some shit, but you might as well just play dead with a grizzly.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to fuck with a grizzly bear, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, them fucking claws is too ridiculous. Putting it away.
Yeah. Oh, are polar bears like dangerous to you? I would like guess all bears are a danger to humans.
Oh, they're motherfucking killers for real.
I know they could survive in freezing cold weather. Fuck.
Yeah, see, and shit like that. Yeah, I definitely believe a polar bear will attack a human just because it's like hard to get food out there already because most of the food is in the water. And yeah, a human walking. Oh yeah, that's easy. That's an easy meal.
I think the most I've ever seen out here, like on like property and shit, a deer. But you turn the headlights on that one, it's taking off.
Mm-hmm.
Like I ain't never seen no bear or nothing. I don't think they could survive down here. I'm not too sure, but I just don't think they have.
Yeah,
Maybe somewhere in Louisiana they might do, but in the New Orleans area that I've never seen a bear. Oh, I seen an alligator.
Yeah, like I guarantee, where especially where Arkansas and Louisiana borders, that there's some bears up in that area.
Yeah, because up north it does get cold. Like Shreveport and all that closer up there by like the Arkansas border, like it gets cold in them cities. Tallulah and all that. When I was in jail in Tallulah, it snowed and shit.
Shit, so I looked it up. It says the official state mammal of Louisiana is the black bear.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. So y'all got. I think the South might just. I mean, yeah. I think the South is just black bears. I think I want to say where it's cold is where the Grizzlies are.
Well, good thing I ain't never seen no bear. I wouldn't fuck with it.
Hell no, like I mean, you'll just pause and just hope they don't see you. And like a grizzly bear, when they see you, like they're territorial. They gonna get at you, especially if their cub is around. They're definitely gonna chase you away, which you can't outrun a grizzly.
Jazzy Jambalaya, I'm watching your mama. I don't expect you to like what I say. I don't say it for you to like it or dislike it. I don't care what you think, to be honest. Oh, where you go. I don't control that. I'm not Bookerton or anybody else where I want to control anybody. Like when you mod for me and all that, for one, I don't switch up mods and all that. They don't sign billion-year contracts. I don't pay them, and they don't have to do anything. I don't tell them people, I don't tell Fraudy or Jen to do anything for me. I don't even contact these people like that. We don't talk on a daily basis. I've never talked to Fraudy. Jen has emailed me and I've emailed her back maybe on one hand. Like we don't talk on a daily basis about what the fuck's going on or what this one said, that one said. Like I just do me. I seen your mama. That's what I seen. If she left a post on a comment, that doesn't have to be in a live chat, stupid. Like there's a lot more people that T has commented under than just one or two people, man. Okay, whatever you say is horrible, then that's your personal feelings. Like, I don't try to control that. Stupid. Let me tell you something, the lore of Jazzy Jambalaya. I knew T, a voice down under, when I had the original Crackhead Kenny channel. Okay? And I think she'll tell you the same thing. So what the fuck you talking about is irrelevant. So what the fuck your point is? I knew about T and T knew about me before a lot of these people even hit the fucking scene. Okay? So whatever you talking about is irrelevant, bro. I don't need screenshots, dumbass. I got a memory, bitch. Like I said, T knew who I was when I had the original Crackhead Kenny channel. Like I've been knew who she is. She has blue hair. like fluorescent blue hair, and she lives overseas outside of America and talks with an accent. Like, I know who she is. Like, I've been knew who she was. Before a lot of these people who you trying to refer to was ever on the scene, bro. Okay? Oh yeah, you way behind, cause I'm not everybody I think knows who I am. Well, the name with the face. When you say Cracky or Crackhead Kenny KK, everybody knows who you're talking about. Now, what they think of me is on either side of the fence for their opinion. Like I said, everybody got one like they got an asshole, but they all see the face. Oh, where what? Manchester been everywhere. Keep her, Kenny. Huh? Who's Manchester? I think you will take something. What?
The link is at the bottom, pinned at the bottom. That's what I was saying earlier. Aware, once you hit the link.
Yeah, aware. I don't know T like that. I just know who she is. Like, have I ever communicated with her outside of YouTube? No. I've been on a panel, I think, with her a time or two or in a chat. But I don't know her like that. I just, like I said, I think everybody knows she had fluorescent blue hair. She lives outside of America somewhere and talks with an accent. I think that's a well-known fact in the community. Like, what she does personally, who is she? I don't know and I don't care. I'm just saying I've seen past for a little over maybe close to 2 years. She said some shiesty stuff about me. And I'm more than sure she'll own up to that. And say that she's been knowing me longer than a lot of these people have been on the scene, okay? Like, get your facts right when you're trying to call somebody out and say, busted. What? I'm black and don't like how you... What? Can you even spell, bro? If you're gonna say something, spell the shit so people can understand what the fuck you saying, man.
It sounds like it. I think it was I'm black and I don't like how you black men kiss ass. That's what that is. Shut the fuck up. Cause what the fuck? Who's kissing ass? Cause in this small community, well, I mean, ain't many black folks, to be real. And so who the fuck you talking about?
Well, thank you, Mark. I'm glad I made you feel better about yourself, my friend. I would hope to be ugly to a motherfucking man, bro. I don't want to be handsome to men, bro. Okay? And, hey, if something's wrong with my weight, then gain some or lose some, buddy. Oh, look at John Deere. That wants something strange and long in his rear. Why you worrying about somebody's poop, dog?
They like to get shitted on. Shitted on their chest.
Damn, you want a brown chow, huh?
We had this couple that everyone knew about, and heard that basically she shit on his chest, and he gave her a golden shower.
Damn. A golden shower.
You know what that is, though, right?
Yeah, you piss on him, what?
Yeah. That shit was wild. Shit's nasty.
Man, the link is pinned right there. I'm looking at it. I'm on the phone. Look, the thing's pinned right there. It's highlighted.
It's highlighted and it's in the comments. You just gotta scroll up just a little bit. It's not too far up.
Man, if you didn't get that was a troll move, John McAfee, then I don't know what you are. You didn't hear? He did put out a song. We just didn't make no money. Well, we made a few dollars, but you know, it had to cover the costs. So your point, like you see, no, a voice down under right there. You proved my point. I haven't had blue hair for a year and a half, but yeah, I used to. You proved my point. Thank you. That you've been knowing of me for longer than a lot of these people who have channels now ever even existed. Thank you. You proved my point right there.
What color hair you got now?
The Lord of Jazzy Jambalaya.
Because that blue was blue. That was like royal blue, maybe.
Oh,
Right.
I don't know, T. Cause I'm on a phone, but I'm on Android, and I can see it, but I don't know what. It's burnt to me. I can say it's whatever the fuck I say, and however it comes out my fucking mouth. That's what it is, bitch.
Y'all ever
If
heard
it's
it?
point, burnt.
Y'all do know that like New Orleans literally got like their own accent.
I'm a man dog. That's what kind of species I am. I'm a man dog. It's burnt to me, bitch. Just like it's orange, Earl, zinc, furl. I can say foil. I say furl, motherfucker. Point, burnt. Listen to UNLV. I got a pocket full of furl. Hello. And I'ma send you in that world. We say furl, motherfucker, not foil. I know how to say it. Foil. It's furl, though. Like point. It's punt. 5 is my punt. You get it? 9 is my punt. A free throw is worth 1 punt. However the fuck I want to say it, bitch. That's how I say it. Fuck wrong with you, man. Yeah, I wrap my hot dogs in fur.
Shit, it's crazy. Like Cajun is. I mean, all right. Is New Orleans? If you're from New Orleans, does that mean because you're Cajun?
No.
Okay, because man, I mean, I'm sure you probably came across some Cajun people, and they was talking, and you was like, "What the fuck did you just say?" But
some Cajuns, like they got their own like language in a way.
Yeah, like it's kind of English.
Only them going like kind of well, you can understand it, but like you gotta be like kind of Cajun and from like that, whatever it is, to really understand. But yeah, it can be. What? I don't remember you aware. I have no clue who you is. Yep, I do have my own language. Your wife gets it, John. No, I don't remember you aware. I really don't. Who are you? Tell me. Who are you? I really don't know.
Yeah, if he don't know you, how is he supposed to vouch?
Like I have no clue who you are. When the last time I had an Earl chain? About 2 days ago, brother.
Me too. Maybe 3.
Now, what today is? Tuesday, Wednesday. Today is Monday. I had it Monday, bro. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go in the car and start it right now just to show you I have gas in it. I have a full tank. I have over, I think maybe about 230 miles at least worth of gas. Well, who is aware? I don't know you as aware. Did you use something else 2 years ago? Then maybe I might remember your name. Or if you say who you are, then but aware, I know an aware AF58. Like you can say whatever you want, but
You can click the link. You don't have to.
I don't know who you are as aware AF. Now, are you somebody else that used a different name? Possibly that I know, but not as what you're saying. Man, I don't need I got a GED. Fuck off and belly up. Man, I don't understand nothing you say, bro. Like you gotta spell correctly for me to understand what you're trying to say. Like you have to finish words and not say LER is a word. I don't know what lur means.
You're getting
I
too
know what
excited.
fuck off and lur, but what the fuck does that mean? What are you saying, bro?
You still don't see the link because it's right above where you chat, and it's right under the chat. You
What?
need to like bitches. You read that.
Why you so racist? Why everything with you is white, black, white? What the fuck does that have to do with anything, bro? Like, who I don't even know who you talking to. You need these white bitches. You can read that? Like, who are you referring to?
Hit the
Like,
link.
oh, I'm white now? Okay. Well, if I'm white, then I'm white. What that got to do with that? If I'm white, what do I need other white bitches for? If I'm a white bitch, what the fuck you trying to say?
Yeah, you don't gotta turn your camera on. You can just hop on here and chop it up. Cause it's hard to understand what you.
Don't refer to Jen as that. No, she's not. Jen is my mod. She ain't my bitch. Okay. First of all, she's not a bitch. She's my mod. Let's get that straight. Okay. Yeah, I got AIDS. And stop calling the lady a bitch, bro. She's my mod. I don't know about no bitch. I know you're a bitch, though. Well, what does it matter what she looks like anyway? I don't know your email, but I see the link. Like, I don't know how to do all that, but making it seem kind of strange. Like, I don't know. Everybody says they see it, but you. I don't know how to do all that. Oh, like, I can see you, so you're not blocked.
Or unless you got me blocked and you can't see something I post. I don't know if it works like that as far as putting the link in.
Wow. Kiss her ass. What?
What's good, Jamie?
Right, Mark? What's up, Mark? Yeah, you hear these bastards? Can you even count to 10? No.
I can't in Spanish, motherfucker. Shit, I used to be able to count to 1,000,000.
What's up, Jamie? No, I can't count to 10. Can you teach me? I am an ancient kung fu master. I'm a karate kick you right in your ass. I'm a kung fu kick you right in your ass, bitch. It's not third, it's third, dummy. It's not third grade, it's third grade, bro. Get it together now. Get it together. It's third grade, motherfucker. URH, bro. It's the fat blimp. Presented by Goodyear. Yeah, that probably is. Where it is probably the fat dog. Stupid ass. Can't even tell you what the fuck is RH, bro. What are you trying to say? You're a hoe, bro?
Nah,
Jim, spell your own name?
Jim had to do with even if Jim had you blocked, because she's not a mod on here, so even if she had you blocked, it still wouldn't. That's crazy. You don't see it.
Yeah, Johnny. Yeah, he's in love with.
Can you see my comment?
I can see it. What am I paranoid about? I don't seem paranoid. I don't feel paranoid. What should I be paranoid about? Oh, the FBI is coming? Is the Homeland Security coming? Hey, don't forget to tell them about this. Remember this? Don't forget to tell Homeland Security about my vacuum hose. Don't leave it out. I'm in the spot where y'all see I got beat up there. I know. What happened to Poland? I miss you, Poland. You playing with my heart. I done told you, Poland. The vacuum, yep. Make sure you tell them that when they come. Make sure you tell them I got a vacuum hose, bro. Barney Fife? Okay. Barney Fife might not be able to catch me. Yeah, I suffer from schizophrenia. No, paranoid schizophrenia. Don't leave that out. I don't know how to help you in a place now. I don't know nothing about all that.
It redirects you to what app? You black men think you loved? I mean, I don't think it. I know it.
The last time your mama sucked mine. Last time your mother sucked mine, bitch. W.T. What the fuck does like? Do you know how to spell? Are you illiterate, slow, stupid, or retarded, man? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? W.T. What is that? No, I know literally tell the truth. I don't think she's playing with anybody but herself. That's why it's kind of funny what she's saying in a way. Like, to me, she don't want to be up here, so it's okay. But don't, whatever you, I don't really know.
Who cares if she
Yeah.
is?
What you talking about? Yeah, that's big though. John McAfee. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, what you? What? 3, 4. What the fuck is you talking about? Sounds like he has a fetish that of not being able to spell. Well, first of all, I don't have your email, and I don't know how to do all that. I just hit the link. Why are you so worried about a turtle cam, bro? It sounds like you want to watch penises. You the one brought it up. Can't help it. Yeah, that's Rob. You can't help but watch him. Yeah, it is. Buy me another one. I got a brand new one ready to go. It's still cracked, and I got a brand new one. Stupid ass. Good. I look like Michael Jackson. Good.
Y'all prefer the hard toilet seat or the cushion seat?
Either or. That soft one is a little more comfortable, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, John, and imagine you being in your 50s talking about Roblox and chill, bitch. At least I don't hang on Roblox and I talk to adults. At least I'm talking about other men and not kids, bitch.
Man, that one dude that was talking about kids, that's crazy.
Yeah, Xbox and chill. Xbox and chill. The man in his 50s. Xbox and chill. Who had Roblox and chill? The fat toy, the big dog. Yeah, I can't afford an Xbox. I can't. Xbox. These people crazy. Bro. What? Nobody gonna talk. Nobody gonna take him CRP about my grandparents. What? Yeah, Brock. Stop trying to peep in high school locker rooms. I just wanted to peep. Good thing the door was locked. And you sick, bro. You're a sicko, bro. To say you walking around off the street, just going in, trying to pull on a high school locker room door to peep. You're in your 50s, bitch. If you did run track in your high school days, motherfucker, you know your coach is long fucking gone. You know ain't no goddamn track coach still there 35 years ago. Bastard. What are you kidding? Hold on. What? Oh, what? Probably so, Bravo. Who are you kidding of? You can't even spell, bro. You can't even spell, yo. What the fuck are you talking about? What? T, who is that? You know who Aware is? Who is that? Because you need to learn how to spell the fat tard. We all know who you are. You just what? Now all of a sudden you know how to spell? Oh, someone who's been watching you for years now. Hey, well, let me tell you something, bro. I ain't been on here for years, maybe 2, but not years.
What do you think about DOA, like, you know, trying to intimidate Miss Becky again?
Wait, what you said?
Did you see DOA try to intimidate Mrs. Becky again?
Oh yeah, with the at the courthouse and shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Cause you made a post talking about how he spelled. Well, I don't know if he was trying to spell scared or scarried or some shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I noticed it seems like he does that when he's with that group of people.
Yep. Miss Becky just need to put a eucalyptus mint leaf in her ear and talk by his ear. Okay, if you say I'm not allowing kids in school buildings, that's what you say. Like, okay. Like, why the fuck would I want to go near a school building anyway, bro? I'm not here.
And to be real, it ain't illegal to go to a school building, especially like a high school or a junior high. If you're trying to go watch a football game or a basketball, you know.
Right?
Because I do that. I have to do that. I mean, I'm a coach for real.
Trust me, if I want to go watch a Friday high school football game, I can go in the stadium and watch it. Like, from his school buildings. Like, what school do I go to, bro? Crappy is banned from his school buildings. What school do I go to, bro? What school do I belong to? Like, I'm not a creep like you, bro. I don't want to go on a fucking peep in the school, bro. They will not allow you in, Craig. But when you learn how to speak in English terms to where I can read and understand what you're saying, then I'll talk to you, bro. Okay, if you say so, bro. What you so worried about schools for, bro? That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck would I want to be around the school for? You're the one that goes to them when school's in session and you think nobody's around and you just one of the people. Yeah, okay. Now see how you tell on yourself? Now you letting everybody know you the fat tard. I bet you that bitch mad punching that shit.
Huh?
That motherfucker mad. The fat dog mad punching that shit. He got about 3 outs and just going off on blah, blah, blah. Imagine. See, what are you talking about Danny for? Like, and then you lying on the man, bro. You sound stupid, bro. Yeah, I told you it's a 3rd grade level, bro. You keep getting it messed up, man. What, you got Alzheimer's or something, man? It's a 3rd grade level, bro. But like always, like you always thinking about a 2nd grader. It figures coming out your mouth to be tard. I not only look stupid, I am stupid. I am stupid. I just said that, dummy. You look stupid. I am stupid. I'm mentally ill, if you say so.
Yeah, I wonder how many alts Saul has used because he ruined his name, his actual, you know.
Especially was if he was on here hooping and hollering and had shit falling out of his mouth and shit. You embarrassed yourself.
Yep, that was his crash out moment. He got a face card. If he shows his face anywhere, like people they ain't having it. So he has to make another account and stay off of the panels and shit. But
I am certified crazy. You ain't know? Yeah, okay. I had 10 accounts.
Brock is droopy, right?
Yeah. Yep. The big dog, yep. He's droopy. What? Man, nobody even knows what you saying, bro. Right, Mark? Thank you. Probably so, Bravo. He probably was. He was probably one of the ones who just used to dial numbers and threaten them. He's always been big, fat, and lonely. Yeah. Yeah, he still eats the lice off my beer. And the crabs off your mama. He probably was stupid enough to make my cover at the moment, right? Man, I don't care what the fuck you thought about me, bitch. I just told you earlier, I don't give a fuck what nobody thinks of me, man. Like, you're a fucking YouTube clown. You think I care about what the fuck you think about me, bitch? I've had a bad name all my motherfucking life. I've always been known as the snake in the grass. Don't let me know you're balling, because your day is calling, and I'm gonna come and take it. So you think I give a fuck what you think? You bitch. Right? Right, Bravo? Who cares? John McAfee, you probably called Scientology yourself several fucking times. The words are fucked up because you, the bitch, come to find out. Well, if I'm a bitch, what that got to do with your spelling abilities? Huh? Good. Tell them they gotta have a victim, right? So who did I rob? Come to find out. What if I'm a bitch? What does that have to do with your spelling abilities, bro? Barbara, put a clean diaper on before you do. Don't piss that bed out. You're gonna ruin the things that lift you up and down. Can't keep them wires wet now. Right? Nope, I don't spend time with him. Yep, he did. Big time made bomb threats to a school. You sad, bro. Nah, she don't like me. But whenever I'm ready to go to bed, I can lay down next to her. You can't. You lay next down to your 4 fingers on Thumbelina Street, bitch, every night. And for the foreseen future. Because what woman would what your nasty, cheesy, cross-eyed, fat-faced looking ass? Boy, you look like a whole fucking blimp boy. You look like a bad built watermelon. Yeah, she locks the door. Yep. Yeah, but I got the key to open it. Man, what the fuck is you even talking about?
Hello.
Oh, there she go.
I don't even remember what I was going to talk about now. It's been so bloody long. I had to sign in on another account. I don't know what was going on there, but I didn't see the pinned post.
So who is aware to who you think aware is?
Oh man, what the fuck is going on with that? I don't know. I'm not that bothered about it. You know, what I meant was I was minding my own business in the chat, and then Aware's going blah 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 blah. You know, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they said something about I fucked a black guy, and I was like, well, which one? And I took the wording wrong, like, you know how you misinterpret things in text sometimes. And they were saying that I don't even know, man. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I think it might be. I don't know. I'm not going to speculate. You know, but Lindsay did say to me a while back that she thought she knew who it was, and obviously she's wrong. Or is she? Do you know what I mean? It's all very cryptic. Who do you think it is?
Do
you
I
care?
believe it's the fat dog. Not really, but I believe it's the big dog. I call him the big tard.
Yeah.
But I'm more than sure you've heard his name around.
Yeah, I don't really know who that is. I don't know. I mean, I don't like. I've got enough other stuff in my life going on to really give a shit. But I just thought it was funny because it didn't make any sense.
Oh,
You know?
hold on. Let me show you who he is.
I know of Big Dog, but I don't know. Like, I've never had a conversation with them. I don't know them as a person. I'm limited to what I can see as well. I can't see the chat.
This is really him too.
I can't see anything. How do I see chat?
What he do? Accidentally turn the camera on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's that?
That's the big dog.
Okay. Well,
He
I don't
likes
know who
to
they are.
peep-
Doesn't
likes
affect me.
to peep in locker rooms at his local high school.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like, and I've got
That's who all
10%
them
battery.
outfits.
I've got 10% battery,
Yeah.
so I might run out in a minute. I can't see the
Yeah,
chat.
baby.
So yeah, what were you saying before?
Who, me?
Like, it's annoying because I can't see the chat because I was gonna like, if anyone has questions or whatever. There's a lot of accusations going around.
Man, you come on, bro, John. Now you starting to be real disrespectful. I don't care what you say about me, but you can't disrespect a lady like that, bro. Go ahead on with that bullshit.
Who? I can't see anything.
You
I
know
can't
he's
see.
saying sexual shit now, like that. Come on, bro. Like it's okay. You want to roast me and shit and all that. Like don't disrespect a lady like that.
Well, I can't see anyway, so.
Come on, bro.
Shit. If you can hear things clanking around, it's because I'm at work.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, I guess like the main thing is what you see online and what people are putting in text and everything. Like I said earlier, like everyone sees the world in a different way, right? And I like to try and see the good in everyone. Yeah, I've laughed at things about you, Cracky, because like, I mean, I can't remember what exactly I've laughed about. If it's
Why you gotta
photos
call
or
me crappy, man?
crappy.
Oh, I thought you called me crappy. I'm sorry.
No, Cracky. I don't know. I just know you as Cracky. I don't really know the whole backstory between you and Sticker Chick. I don't.
No,
Do you know what I mean?
can't say that. You can't say that up here.
What? Oh, that word. Oh shit. Okay, 2 words. Sorry.
Yeah, she has like a.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. So I don't know all that backstory anyway. So you can't talk about that. That's cool. Like when I go in other people's chats, like I'm allowed to go in other people's chats. You know what I mean? What is this? The chat police? Like just because I go somewhere, it doesn't mean I agree with everything. I like watching human behavior. You know.
Yeah,
like,
but if you say this, is my thing. If you say that you stand for something and that other people are doing it. And like
what? Give an
the
example.
people that speak, like a lot of the stuff they accuse me of doing, I have never done.
Okay, give an example of where I've gone against guys.
Like they say, I call kids schools. I've showed Boss Talk the transcripts to that. Like I've never called a kid school.
Okay, well I haven't
These are
heard
court
that.
transcripts now.
I haven't heard that, and that's got absolutely nothing to do with my channel. You know, like it's like they
So
on
I'm
that
just
channel.
saying you say you stand and you look at the good in all people, but then you look at me a certain way, but then you participate in people's chats that are way eviler than me. I'ma just, you know.
Well, I don't know enough on both sides to make a judgment, really. You know, that's how I look at it.
Yeah, but a lot of what you say does show that you show us that you're on a certain side.
Well, because every time I've come to look at you, you're saying something really, really horrible. You know, like I came up here on the panel with you and you were polite and everything. And then I don't know if it was the same night or the next night.
So
you were
that's
saying
how
really
you should judge
nasty.
me, though, how I deal with you accordingly, personally. If I talk to you respectfully, but the next person disrespectfully, what does that should tell you? What should that tell you?
Because you were coming at David's wife like out of nowhere, and the things you were saying.
Well, do you realize David has contacted my wife several times?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. What was that? Sorry.
Do you realize that David B has contacted my wife, her phone, several times?
Yeah, fair enough, right? And that's, you know, but like the things you were saying and the way you were saying it, like, you know, as a person who has disabilities and stuff.
Well, you can't take up for one and not, it doesn't matter. Because see, like I said, that's not really your concern. See, you saying you don't know all this, but then you're commenting on it. That's the problem.
Yeah, but that's the way you're presenting yourself. You're presenting yourself as someone that's like, do you know what
Well,
I mean?
I don't care how I present myself. I'm telling you, if David B wouldn't contact my wife, then his wife wouldn't be discussed.
Why not just go to the police or something, though? Like, wouldn't that be more effective?
No.
No? That's what I'm trying to understand.
David B has admitted to contacting my wife, T. And like, are you that far behind to where you don't realize what's going on, but want to have your nose and everybody? You're all in the Kool-Aid and don't know the flavor. Let's just be honest.
Well,
you're all in the Kool-Aid and don't know the flavor. David B has admitted to this. So where are you?
Well, I didn't know that, and I haven't
See,
watched that
but
much yet.
you're putting your nose in my business, and you always don't know. But then you commenting and talking like you know.
How have I put my nose in your business?
Because you saying I'm wrong for what I say. You're all in my business, but you don't know the whole story. Basically, you're in the Kool-Aid and you don't know the flavor.
No. So you have to separate it, right?
No, I don't have to separate anything. You saying that I talked about David B's wife. David B contacted my wife. Like, there's a big fucking difference there.
Yeah, and I can see why you would be angry and protective and all of that, right? But I come into a thing and I see all this vile language about a disabled person or whatever. That's for me.
Do you not get it? Are you not getting the difference between YouTube and real life?
No. Well, it's real life. It's real people, isn't it? And when I see that, I hear that coming, like, that affected me as somebody who has like disabled people in my family and stuff like that. Not knowing the background behind that hurt to hear that, right? Regardless of why you did it. Do you know what I mean? So it's not like if you don't care what people think about you and you don't like care what impression it makes, then why do you care when you get sent screenshots of me and stuff? You know what I mean?
So you shouldn't care.
I'm not actively spreading hate about you, am I?
I'm gonna say what I want to say, regardless of what you think or care about. Anyway, what I say doesn't affect you, right?
Yeah. Well.
So you're sitting here saying that I'm a bad person because I talked about somebody's wife on YouTube. Well, that person
I don't know if you're a bad person.
No, let me finish. Went outside of YouTube and admitted that he contacted my wife on her personal phone. First of all, how did you get my wife's fucking number? Two, what are you doing taking this shit off of YouTube? I've never contacted his wife. I've never contacted him at all, even though he says I did and hand wrote my name in his fucking phone records.
I don't know whether you're a bad person or not. You know, it's not up to me. Like, I don't know. I just
But
didn't
you
like
up
what I saw
here,
in that
but
moment.
you're up here saying and you speaking against me and you saying that you know all this like when you talk, but then when I'm
No, what have I
like
said I
facing
know?
you about it, you don't know nothing about it. You don't know this. You don't know that. But you, like I said, you're all in the Kool-Aid and don't know the flavor there.
I'm not really into the Kool-Aid. Like, I'm just, do you know what I mean? It's not,
But
it's
you
really
have
like,
all these judgments on me, but then you don't know the whole story.
I'm judging by what I see, right? And that was one incident. And I don't know whether you're a bad person. I don't know whether the other person is a bad person or a good person. I don't look into it that deep because luckily enough, it's not my life, but I find it fascinating. And I just, not fascinating in a good way. Do you know what I mean? That what is going on the internet at the moment is it's insane.
But you're missing my whole point. You're saying all that. But the thing is, like, but you say you don't know all this and it doesn't matter, but you always talking about it though. You always have something to say negatively about me.
I don't think I always do. When?
Here we go. What
I don't remember.
What we Bufordton now?
I don't think I've
I'm
said a
more
lot
than
about you
sure
at all.
I'm more than sure you're aware of the conversations and the light that you speak of me in. Like, I shouldn't have to remind you and give you times and dates of it. You're well
I know
aware of
bits and
what you're
bobs.
saying and what has been said. So I'm more than sure you're well aware without me having to remind you that you don't speak of me in a good light.
I don't remember saying anything really bad. I might have laughed at some AI photos or whatever, but I don't remember saying anything particularly derogatory against you.
It's not.
I don't know.
It doesn't have to be derogatory. It's jabs though. Like whatever a certain group that you're in, if you're in a certain chat and they're talking about me, you go along with it. And then if you're in this chat and they're saying this about me, you go along with it. That's a jab. It doesn't have to be derogatory.
Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe I have gone along with things. I don't recall particularly, like, do you know what I mean? It doesn't take up that much space in my head. Like, that might sound a bit bitchy, but I just, like, I watch things casually. It doesn't consume my life. So I'm, you know.
What I'm saying is, I don't get how you say that you used to be in my chat, but I talked to disgusting, but then you in other chats that talk disgusting. Like, it don't make sense to me.
Well, those particular chats that you're talking about, I don't watch the whole stream. There's bits that I take certain bits. There's certain characters that I'm not like, do you know what I mean? Or people that I don't know the history. I don't really watch that part of it. I'm more interested in the DOA stuff and, you know, calling him out on his bullshit. That's what I go in there for. Where they've been helping other people with that.
Everybody does. At this point, the majority does. I don't fuck with Bufordton.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not really.
If you know, I fuck with Bufordton on a daily basis. At least some point in the day, I'm fucking with Bufordton.
Lots of people do, you know. Lots of people do. As he does, you know. But like what I'm saying is, like, I don't know anything about Riddle. I don't know the Von stuff. I don't know half of the people. I don't really know. I just pop in and fucking, do you know what I mean? Hang out. That's my social life. I don't go out at the moment. I've got a few things going on, like health problems and stuff, and I don't go out. So online, sounds very sad and pathetic. It's pretty much my social life, you know. I have disabilities, you know. So.
But that's what I'm saying.
Like, I don't mean any harm to anyone. I'm not. I promise you. I know, like, it's just words, but I don't
what
go
you're
into
saying.
chat.
I get what you're saying, but it's like when you're condoning what those people are saying about me, and then you come in here and then you say you don't know what's going on and all this, like.
Well, I'm going from what I do see.
But I'll be honest, that's hard to believe. that you don't know a lot of the stuff that's going on.
I tell you, am I allowed to talk about what I do know? Do you know what I mean? I don't know what I can say in here. Like, I know there's an order, and then I've heard stuff about contacting schools and.
But first, you said you didn't hear about that.
I've heard bits and bobs. I don't know the entire story. I don't know how the whole
See
thing
that, but
started.
that's the problem. You're hearing bits and parts and hearing what you want to hear, but not the whole truth.
So if I did hear all of it, and like
Boss Talk has seen transcripts from the court where it says, "I have not contacted a school."
Okay. Like
Like, if I contacted a school, who did I talk to? When did I call? All that would have, it's in court transcripts. I have never contacted a school. And Boss is right there. If I'm lying, I'm more than sure he'd say something.
But see what I'm trying to say is, right, I go in there, yeah, I might laugh at a few things or whatever, but I'm not coming at you personally, am I? You know, and
at times you have. I've seen some stuff where you've left posts and comments.
I've never made a post about you.
Not a post, but you left a comment under a post.
Yeah, most probably, yeah. Yeah, I admit that.
Okay.
People leave fucking comments and make posts about me and make videos about me. Do you know
But
what I mean?
listen,
you said you don't care.
what I'm saying, you saying you don't know, you just know bits and pieces, and then leave comments and stuff off them bits and pieces.
But
and
so, okay,
I'm
what are the
calling you
comments
out
saying
on it.
though? What are the comments saying? Are they
I
completely
don't
agreeing
remember
with what they're
exactly. They're
saying,
not.
or is it?
I mean, it wasn't derogatory, but you're just going with the flow of what the post said.
Maybe it was something that was, you know, like I hear all sorts of sayings from different countries and shit like that. I think some of the American way of talking and that is fucking hilarious. Do you know what I mean? Different sense of humor. Like it's not necessarily. Do you know what I mean? It's. I don't know. I don't know you enough to fucking like hate you or anything. Do you know what I mean? You don't take up that much space in my head.
I'm not saying I do, but I'm saying if you're gonna say that I'm this and that, and then you're in the chats of where the people who are up to the same things, like, and then you come out here and you say things about me that you don't know the whole story to, like, that's how shit continues and gets started in the community.
I don't remember saying anything about you in here today. Have I said anything?
Are we just gonna go around and around in a circle?
Look, at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day,
just go in circles. And like you act like you don't know what I'm saying, and then you do, and then you don't, and we're not gonna do this. You can talk to Boss. I'm cool.
All right, cool. No, like what I'm trying to say is, like people seem to think that I'm a troll and I go around people's chats on purpose to stir shit, and I'm just saying that's not me. That's not what I'm doing. Like it doesn't even occur to me to do that. I just go in chats and have fucking conversations. That's it. Like, do you know what I mean? Have a bit of banter. I don't go in and actively take part in campaigns against people.
Well, I'ma just be honest. Like when I do hear your name, half the time it's swirling around some he say, she say, this one said, and that one said. I'ma just be honest.
I see it all. It doesn't bother me because I know who I am. My friends know who I am. And do you know what I mean? It doesn't bother me.
Yeah,
there's all fucking
I don't
emails
know if
lately
you
saying
do it
that I
or
used
not,
to be a prostitute.
but I'm
Like,
just saying that's a lot of the times when I do hear your name, it's swirling around some
No doubt.
he say shit.
Yeah, no doubt.
I really don't know if it's true or not, but I'm just telling you, like, to say you want to say to yourself that you're not doing all this and causing trouble. Like,
I'm just hanging out, man. I'm fucking like, do you know what I mean? I'm hanging out. I'm not really.
I mean, I don't know, but
I don't think I'm like, am I being, do you know what I mean? Fucking hell. I'm not joining in with posting stuff. I'm just hanging out. Fucking, I don't know. It's really...
but I'm gonna be honest, on these YouTube streets, just hanging out.
It's difficult to just hang out. Do you know what I mean? It shouldn't be. You should be able to just go and fucking like chill out in someone's chat or whatever. Like it's ridiculous. I think it's what you make of it, isn't it? How involved you get. You get like super involved and emotional and go in real life, or you can just fucking, do you know what I mean? Have a chat and then at the end of the day put it down and get on with your life. That's kind of what I do. Like you can let it consume you as much as you want, or as little as you want.
Yeah, well, a lot of people just can't stop watching, I'm assuming. Like they have a problem putting it down.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. You know, and I'm not even like, my channel's tiny. I don't like fucking, I'm not here for clout. I don't really, do you know what I mean? I do more behind the scenes than I do on my channel. I don't feel the need to film everything I do and try and get paid for it. You know, like I haven't been paid from YouTube for like 3 months. Like that's not why I do it. And that's if you get to the $100, which is like rare.
I've never been paid from YouTube.
Yeah, and I'm not interested in being paid because it's not. Do you know what I mean? I don't do it to get paid. I do it because I care about it. I care about the cause. I truly do. So, yeah, if I wanted to get paid, I'd be doing, I'd be going out live streaming all the time. I'd be putting up every single little thing that I do. That's not why I do what I do. I do it because I care. And I'll do it even if I'm not on YouTube. I'll still be doing it. I don't know if my battery's run out. Has it run out?
What, at this point,
I got 2%.
At this point, the shit show that it has fell into Scientology won, man. And people still doing what the fuck they want to do and what they've been doing around that blue building. And now, whose fault is it? I'm more than sure they got blame to go around, including Buford. I don't even know how you rile up the community to even come together to go at them ever again. Not this one. Maybe some different characters and different groups or whatever can possibly come together and do something. But as far as what they consider the ex-Scientology community or whatever it is, the ones that are against Scientology, as of now in this one, it'll never happen. That's true, Margatista. Margatista, that you can say it no better than that. You can say it no better than that. That's exactly what it was.
Guys, what the hell? What the fuck is wrong?
What are you talking about?
I have never seen Crappy string together more coherent sentences in my life.
Where you been, baby?
What the fuck, dude?
Where you been, baby?
Don't you worry about me, little boy.
I love you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. You know I love you, Cody.
Shut up, bitch.
You know I love you, bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
Okay, Crappy, sit down. Sit down, Crappy.
What hoe? So you can sit on my lap? I'll sit on my lap.
Bro.
If you want an STD, come see me.
Is that right, Crappy?
Yep.
What's this about?
If you want an STD, come see me.
Are you okay, Crappy?
I got it from you.
Yeah, you wish. You wish.
No, unfortunately, I don't wish.
Where the fuck you been?
What? Okay, shut up, Crappy.
You been?
Shut up, Crappy. A real person's talking.
I don't know
What's
about
up, boss
that.
talks.
Where you been?
Shut up, Crappy. What do you mean, where I've been? Where have you been? You haven't been live for
No,
like I don't know how long actually, like a couple of weeks.
no, it was a week.
I feel like it was a bit longer. Maybe not. When was the last time you went live?
It's like 7 or 8 days ago.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Cause you was sucking that.
Yeah, okay, Kenny.
Shut up, bitch.
Excuse me.
God?
Excuse me, sir. How much for a dozen dick cheeks?
Bruh, stop with the bullshit.
What do you mean?
Like you're
That's him
like,
talking.
bruh, but you're playing those little clips and shit. Like,
I mean, you're not gonna sit here and tell me that you believe, seriously, that you believe Crappy Kenny is a sane person, right? You don't actually believe that he's not unwell.
I don't believe he's sick.
You don't believe he's sick.
Like, you mean it mental?
Yeah, no. Say it again one more time with a straight face, please.
You heard me the first time.
Say it again one more time with a
does
straight
mean
face.
if I'm mental or not? What did that got to do with you?
See, even he knows that he's a basket case.
And
Even he
and
knows.
yes?
Even he knows that he's a fucking nutter.
Why you always using my picture?
I tried to change it, but then I
every-
fucked it up and it reverted.
Well, you need to keep
I
trying.
did actually try to change it this time, but I couldn't be bothered figuring it out.
Well, everywhere you go, there I am.
It's a good picture. Is it not a good picture?
Do you have a life?
Look at that smile. I mean, you've been to the dentist. I don't know about Crappy. You've been to the dentist. I'll give you that much. Fuck.
You said ho? A what?
Shut up, Crappy.
Well, repeat yourself. Shut up, bitch. We're crying ho.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, sit down, Crappy. I don't know what's new. What's been happening?
Nuts.
You've been around. Cause I've been away for a little bit. You should know a little more than me.
What do you mean I should know? I don't stalk you like Crappy does.
I didn't say it with me.
I'm not your mother.
My mom don't stalk me either.
I wasn't saying she does.
Penis.
All right, do some bullshit again.
Sorry, that one was an accident. I didn't mean to do that one. Crappy, shut up.
Do you just sit there and record me all day, bro?
Ah, Crappy. No, my computer does it for me.
I'm sure it does.
We have technology to do that now.
Yeah, but you tell it to.
I mean, you got some good lines. I'm not gonna lie. Like, fucking. You know that one. That one's my favorite.
Are you gonna come up here and do something funny, or are you just gonna
Well, I didn't know this was a comedy
say
show.
the same thing over and over and over?
I thought we were having a heart-to-heart about who's stalking who and like.
All right,
It
then.
Who's
seems
on each
like
other's
you
nuts or
stalking me.
whatever.
You got every soundbite I do.
Who who you think
I mean,
is, let's be real. Who you think is stalking who?
I mean, honestly, if I was a little bit less lazy, I probably would stalk Kenny in real life. I probably would like drive by his house and make weird noises in the night, and then you know, just to make him like extra paranoid. Something like that. I don't know. I haven't really thought this out, but I'd probably do something like
no,
that. Yeah.
because you don't know how it is.
And then record it.
And you wouldn't think nothing would happen to your car? Or you?
Crappy. Please calm down. You couldn't beat the utility workers, Crappy.
Okay.
I think I'll be okay. Crappy.
Okay.
You couldn't beat the utility workers.
They was running.
Yeah, he couldn't catch him. I don't know. I didn't watch the whole thing.
I mean, you can't.
Were they running?
When someone don't
I
want
don't know. I think they put up a pretty good fight. I mean, if you could call that a fight, it was more of a cat fight, like a scratch fight. It wasn't really a real fight, you know.
Well, you come and make weird noises outside of my house. Come do it.
I told you before, Crappy, I'm too lazy to do that. I would, but I'm too lazy.
You just spray paint dicks on walls.
No, that's vandalism. That's a crime.
Yeah, that's why you running from the law right now.
I wouldn't spray dicks on your house. I'd just make,
Yeah, but
make
that's
weird
why you on
noises.
the run right now, though, huh?
I'd just make weird noises in the night
But that's why
that
you
only
on
you
the
can
run
hear.
right now, huh?
And maybe put another camera in your turlet.
See, why you don't want to answer? That's why you on the run right now, right? For vandalism, right?
What the hell are you talking about?
You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. You're on
No,
the
I really
run
don't.
from violating your probation from spraying dicks on the wall. Bitch, you're on the run.
Okay, Crappy. I think you're a bit paranoid. I think you're getting a bit paranoid tonight. You're thinking people are out to get you.
Yeah, okay. What does
when
that have to
no
do
one's
with you
out to
going to
get you.
prison? Ooh, how am I paranoid by saying you're on the run?
What?
What
No,
you
I didn't even do anything. What are you talking about?
You saying I'm paranoid. How am I
Yeah,
paranoid
you're
by telling
paranoid.
you you're on the run? How is
You
that
think
me being paranoid?
you thought T was out to get you before. You thought that she was saying
Who
all kinds
said
of
that?
shit about you. I think you're imagining things, Crappy.
Okay. Yeah.
I
If you
think you're a
say
bit
so. Yeah,
a
T
little bit
knows what she
nuts.
do. T knows what she does. Like we ain't got it. T's not up here no more.
Yeah, her battery ran flat, unfortunately.
She probably hung up because of you, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. See, this is what I mean. You think it's because of me. You think I did it. You think it's all something I did because you got
Well, it
paranoid
wasn't because of
delusions
me.
like a
She was
crazy
up here
person.
talking to me. So it wasn't because of me. When you popped up, she disappeared.
Yes, see, you're making connections that aren't there, baby.
I'm just saying facts.
I don't think that's a fact, but okay.
Well, it might not be, but I know she didn't.
Why is your
get up
name
because of
Toyota
me.
Tootie?
She was up here talking to me and Boss. It's when you popped up, she disappeared.
I think she left before I popped up, actually.
Well,
No, she
however
did.
it went.
She did leave before I popped up.
What, you got to second guess yourself?
You got to second guess yourself?
You the one talking, not me.
Okay, Crappy. Why are you able to speak in sentences today with less of the sexual innuendo? What's up with that?
Because my vocabulary expanded when my heart felt the beat to your voice.
Your vocabulary expanded when DOA put his dick up your ass.
Yeah, you sure know about it.
I would like to watch that, actually. I would like to watch him put his dick up your ass.
You a sick puppy, man.
You are. Now,
So you
I
like
think it would be
dicking
pretty
your
funny.
ass. So you admit you like to watch dicks. You spray
No,
paint
don't
dicks.
get
You want to
don't
watch
get this
dicks.
twisted, Crappy.
You dream about
I want to
dicks.
see his dick in your
You
ass.
always talking about dicks. You spray paint them. You want to watch DOA's dick. What else? Who else dick you want to see?
Dicks. That's all they got on their mind.
quit playing with me, bro.
I'm not playing with you. I'm playing with him.
But you playing with
I
the
need to
chat.
add some more. Yeah, I need to add some more sound bites to this.
It's about
Yeah,
the.
you probably are the big tard too. I'm starting to figure that out.
The
You probably
what?
are the big tard. Using a
The
voice
big
changer.
tard?
Yeah.
Who's the big tard? Who's the big tard? Tell me.
You bitch.
Okay, but who am I? I don't know who I am. Tell me.
The big tard.
The big tard. Who's the big tard?
You.
Is it your imaginary friend?
Yeah.
Or is it the person that comes by your house at 3 a.m.?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
No, they come at 4. Right before your mother's up.
Oh, so that's at 4. Well, my mother's not into Asian, so yeah, sorry to burst your bubble.
What is she into?
That's not what she said after she caught the Uber home.
Penis, dick.
Krabby, why are you always
Is
talking
that
about
all
dicks?
you can do is play sound bites on me, man?
Bro, that's what I'm saying about playing with me. Like I'm trying to,
I'm not playing with you. What do you? I mean, if you want to talk about something, at least
up
talk.
here,
But this
but if you're gonna
this
keep
fucking
on
idiots
doing it,
just
I'm
talk
gonna
about
have to
dicks
kick
and
you off.
penis.
You should already know.
I mean, you're gonna kick me off eventually. It's just a matter of time.
Not if
You know how
do-
this goes.
Keep doing that.
It always goes the same way.
No, yeah, if you do something, yeah. I spare you. It's not like you do it and I'm just like, all right, bye. Bro, you've already fucked up. Keep doing it after I told you, asked you not to. You know, it has to do with the whole video
You
itself.
make. Why don't you like me playing videos and stuff? Why don't you like that? It makes your show better.
No, it don't.
How does it not make your show better?
Because
Like what was your show today? Like playing some boring stream that people could have watched already?
I had control over it.
Can we at least watch DOA?
I had control over it. You did. You did. You saw some DOA.
Oh, is that what it's about? It's all about the control with you.
Whenever it comes to me doing my live, yeah, I definitely want to have.
Oops, wrong button.
Man, you stupid, dog. You just a dumb motherfucker, bro. You just ignorant as fuck, dog.
Settle down, Crappy. We're negotiating.
You don't want to talk?
You negotiate the shit, bitch.
What do you mean? What do you mean I don't want to talk? Crappy's talking about dicks and penis.
Yeah, okay.
You keep on playing that bullshit, like I was saying.
What
So
bullshit?
it
That's
must be-
stuff that
you-
Crappy said.
I don't care. I've been saying stop doing it. And
I don't see why it bothers you so much.
I've already told you.
I'm not even doing it to you. I'm just doing it to him. I don't see why it bothers you
Yeah,
so
I
much.
get
I could
that,
find
but
some.
then
I could
you
find
start
some sound
playing-
bites.
Then you start
I
doing
could find some
penis,
sound
penis,
bites of
penis,
you.
like you did that. You're doing the penis shit, and it's like, bruh, just stop doing it because YouTube, because you've already done certain shit like that, like trying to come on here and play shit to get my video taken down. You know, so let's not
Well,
forget-
I wouldn't say I was trying to take your video down. It was someone else who played the porn.
Who was that?
I don't actually know who it was because it wasn't me.
Yeah, well, y'all in cahoots with that shit together, man.
Why are you in your car, you ghetto ass motherfucker?
Bitch, I'm trying to go get me some cigarettes, ho.
How was you in your car ghetto, motherfucker?
This is my house. Remember, I live in my car, bitch.
Yeah, how is that ghetto? It's his house. That's why. That's why it's ghetto. And just the whole vibe of this entire situation. With
What?
you over there and me here, and then he's just in his fucking car.
I live in my car. I'm homeless. Why are you so worried about where I'm at the time?
Can you take your phone off the gearbox? It's vibrating.
No, why you worried about it? What gearbox? My phone ain't on the gearbox, you dumb fuck.
By the way,
Okay, Crappy, I'm not going to give you a lesson in automotive mechanics. You're too stupid for that. Not stupid, crazy. I don't actually think you're stupid. I think you're insane.
And I am. Like, what parts you proving? Like, what part are you proving saying that? Like, and?
Well, your buddy here was trying to say before that you're not insane.
Well, he might be. You you trying to get him to say something so you can have a sound bite or some content. But I'm telling you, I'm not playing with 52 cards in my deck. That's just my opinion. But what you're trying to do is just start confusion.
Yeah.
There's a
So
difference.
why are you on the internet acting like a clown then?
Wait till I come back.
No.
And yeah, anything does go on here. You know, yeah, I think y'all.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. Yeah. Okay. Well, listen to what I'm about to say. So when I say anything,
Anything except the things that you don't like is basically what you mean.
Well, not really. I say no doxing or racist shit. But let's talk about that. People that are saying that
please.
certain shit is getting deleted. Okay, if I say anything goes, that means that too. Because what? I make the rules. So if I say fuck it, delete that, block them, guess what? That goes with anything goes too. Because anything goes.
I don't think that's how anything goes works. That's
anything goes. Anything
that's
can happen.
not what that's anything goes except things that upset me and things that hurt my feelings
No,
is what that
I
means.
don't remove that. I speak on that so much.
I mean, you do though.
Like yourself coming on here, I don't edit your shit out when you come on here talking whatever the fuck you talk about. My chat.
I mean, it did take a few attempts to get the Red Bull dentistry to work. You didn't like that one the first time. I don't know why Crappy's not showing the road. We already know where he lives.
Man, what the fuck you worrying about seeing the road for, bro? Like, what the
less
fuck
boring.
is your obsession with me, bro?
It's less boring, and then we don't have to see your munted face.
Well, we don't want to. We want to see yours. Why you always got to use a picture of somebody?
Well, you don't have to see my munted face. That's the whole point.
I think we saw it already. You on a blimp? Your face is on a
Oh,
blimp.
did you? See, this is what I mean. You're paranoid and you're imagining things.
Paranoid and I'm driving. I'm paranoid at 4:30 in the morning. I'm so paranoid. I'm driving.
Do you even have a driver's license?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
I don't have car insurance either.
Do you need insurance in Louisiana? I mean, it doesn't matter. The police are useless anyway. They're not going to do anything.
Tell me, how you know they're useless?
Yeah, you don't know shit about America.
How do you know they're useless?
Because you're driving without a license.
Are you telling on yourself right now?
You think that they can just everybody that don't have a license, idiot?
I mean, the car can't be registered in his name. That's probably how he's getting away with it.
Okay, if you say so.
It's pretty prejudiced.
What do you mean? How's that prejudice?
You're just assuming that that's what it is.
I mean, that's usually how you get away with it.
Well, if somebody's letting me drive their car without a license, they the fool, right? So what the fuck you worrying about it for?
Well, I didn't say it wasn't your car. I just said it might not be in your name.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right there. It ain't hard to get your name put on a fucking car.
That's what I'm.
I think both of you have missed the point.
Okay.
No, I know what you're saying.
What am I saying?
You're hating.
He's not even black. What do you mean? How am I hating?
You're being a hater.
What am I hating on? The fact that I have a driver's license and he doesn't?
You don't know that for a fact.
Well, he just told me he doesn't.
He could have lied to you.
Well, that would make him a liar. So either he doesn't have a driver's license or he's a liar.
I mean, why would he have to tell you anything, the truth or anything?
Well, he
We
doesn't
don't-
have to, but he did tell me. He told
we
me he
really
doesn't have a
don't know
license.
much about you, but you want to know so much about us.
Yeah, that's how this works.
No, that's not how it works. That's some coward shit. You're not a real man. Like,
Yeah, okay.
yeah, you're afraid. You're afraid for real.
Not of you, no.
Yeah,
Not of him.
Yeah, you are. Both of us, because you would be so upset and butthurt when we expose the fuck out of you, type shit. That's what you're. That's why you'll never get on here, because
Nah, I'm not too worried about you knowing who I am.
There's something more in your life that you're hiding, and that's why you're.
What do you think I'm hiding? What do you think I'm hiding?
I don't know.
This is a fun game. What do you think?
I said I don't know, but
What am I hiding? Tell
there's
me.
a big reason why you don't.
I must
spend
be hiding something. It must be a big reason.
Yeah.
A big conspiracy. A big
well,
conspiracy even.
you're not turning
Maybe I've
that-
been to Epstein Island. Maybe I worked for
Turn
Jeffrey
that
Epstein.
camera on, and the way you like to talk shit and hop on panels and shit. You're afraid. You don't want you don't want to be exposed, or you to be out there a little more. There's something that you're hiding.
I
bro.
thought you already knew who I was. I thought I was Andy Nolch.
Well, like I said, I don't know anything.
And
else.
you exposed me for drawing penises.
I don't know anything else about you.
That's what you said. I didn't say it. You said it. You've already exposed me for being Andy Nolch and drawing penises
My point
on
is,
grave sites of a rape victim.
okay. Well, turn your camera.
Trust me,
on.
I could think of something much more horrific to do than that. Trust me.
I know, because that's why you did it, because you're like that.
Yeah. See, you already exposed me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, okay, well, I mean, if that's the case, then why you hiding?
Well, I don't have a webcam right now anyway.
Man, I don't believe that bullshit. You can use a
I
phone.
don't use a phone like you retards.
You gonna tell me you don't have a smartphone?
I do, but I don't use it for this.
Why?
Well, it's segregated, not the kind you're thinking. It's segregated from this crazy, insane world you guys are in, so that it's not, so that you guys can't come into my real life, basically.
Yeah, chicken shits. Y'all want to get on in our life?
You put yourself out there.
Yeah, but
you
the time that you want to spend on trying to watch and find out whatever it is you want to find out, and then you're afraid of
What am I
someone-
trying to find out?
I don't know.
I'm not sure what the accusation is. What are you actually accusing me of?
Stalking, basically.
Stalking. Okay.
You know more
Stalking.
than
How am I a stalker?
You know more about us than we know about you, right? And you know about us because of why? Because you don't like us, we don't like you.
I wouldn't say dislike. That's strong
Yeah,
words.
It's not strong at all.
I understand you don't like me.
Hate is
So
strong.
I wouldn't say the
Liking
same
someone is
about
no,
you.
That's pretty weak. You're just so fucking sissy, is all.
The lore of the
that so?
time says, no thanks. Don't want you to give KK pictures of me. I've seen his handiwork. You see my handiwork. What are you talking about, bro? You watching cameras or something, bro? Talking about you seen handiwork. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh yeah, bro. Why you like? I don't get what you trying to say. You always making something racist or some shit you be talking. I don't. Nobody even understands what the hell you saying.
Shut up, Krabby. You're not even black.
Okay.
You're not even white.
I'm pretty sure Andy Notch is white. Are you saying I'm someone else now?
You're not even white.
Who was the other guy? Didn't you accuse me of being a white supremacist named Tim Wilms? So, and I'm apparently not white now. You guys can't keep your story straight. It's ridiculous.
Oh, look, it's Tootie. It's Shelby Sandusky or Sandy B. Sandusky. If I got a purse collection, I got a good one. So what if I have a purse collection in long hair? I thought you weren't against the gays, right?
Which imaginary friend are you talking to now, Crappy?
Obama.
All these people coming up with the, you know, the lore of this in their name are idiots.
What do you mean? They're making fun of DOA.
Yeah, they're just idiots. That shit looks stupid.
How are they idiots? What are they doing?
It just looks stupid. Doing too much, like copy DOA. Y'all's following DOA type shit.
I think they're making fun of him.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do, but it just looks like, you know, they're all.
I think you're reading too much into this. You're a chronic overanalyzer. Have I ever told you that before?
How are you able to diagnose everybody? Like you always got a diagnosis for everybody.
Just a specialty, Crappy. Just a specialty. It's a hobby of mine.
And then you call them paranoid when they say you're so paranoid, bitch. How are we paranoid? When have I ever peeped out the window or acted like I see something? You always saying somebody's paranoid. Is that why you can't show your face? Because you always
paranoid means.
Looking around and shit. Like you got
paranoid.
jumping off you?
Paranoid is thinking that there's a camera in your toilet.
Who said that? Taylor said.
You.
Not me. No, I didn't.
You thought there was a camera in your
he
toilet.
Says he's watching me piss and shit. Are you dumb?
I don't think that's how that went down.
I do think that's how that went.
That's not how that went down.
Yeah, okay.
I remember when that happened because it was incredibly funny. You thought there was a camera in your toilet and they were making fun of you.
Yeah, I really thought there was a camera in my toilet, bro.
You did. I've seen the videos, buddy. You thought there was a camera in your toilet.
Did you just call him baby?
No, I called him buddy. He might as well be a baby. He's got the. I mean, he's kind of regressing into childhood.
Have you ever heard of trolling? What video have you ever seen me saying it like me really thinking there was a fucking toilet in my camera, bro? I mean, a camera. In the toilet, bro. Like, come on.
You stream 12 hours a day, every day. You forget most of what you say, but we don't. We remember.
My phone.
We remember the worst things you say.
Where do you get they hacked my phone into a camera in my toilet, bro?
What? Oh yeah, that was the other one. You thought that they hacked your phone.
You thought.
Yeah, you did. You did think that.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
What are you telling me now? You're telling me that they didn't hack your phone? Weren't you accusing David B of doing that?
I accuse you, bitch.
What did David B do to your phone?
I don't know. You tell me.
What? You're the one who said it.
But you're the one that said it. You said.
Did David B not hack your phone? I don't believe David B hacked your phone. That was what you said.
Okay. Well, then you think what you want, right?
What? Did he hack the phone or did he not?
What you worrying about it for?
I'm not worried.
You worrying about everything I said and did. Why don't you
Why
show
are you
your
denying
face?
it? Why are you
Why
denying
don't you show your face?
Because I don't feel like it. Why are you denying
Well,
it?
then I don't feel like answering you. When you show your face, I'll answer you.
I am showing my face.
No, you're not.
I'm showing a sort of face.
No, you're not.
Well, why don't you use those paranoid delusions to imagine what I look like?
Oh, I already do.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
I do.
Penis, dicks. That's all they got on their mind.
Yeah, see? That's all you have on your mind. You keep playing it. That's all you got on your mind. You constantly playing a thing of me saying dicks, penis, all on your mind. You steadily playing it. So that's what's on your mind.
Okay, Crappy.
Okay, Crappy. Show your face.
Starting to get boring again.
Man, show your face.
You're starting to get boring again. What?
Hey,
Man, show your face.
How many rolls
Man,
do you
show
have
your
right
face.
above your crack?
Man, show your face.
Huh?
Ha.
How many rolls of fat do you have right above on your back, right above that crack?
How do I count? Can you help me count?
Yeah, show me.
No, you need to help me count. Don't ask me to show you things. That's not going to end how you want it to. Don't ask me to show you things.
Oh, you gonna show me your ass?
You're going to see something that you don't want to see.
That's what you've been wanting to show your ass.
I think the offer was to show the penis, not the ass.
No.
But Boss Talks didn't want to see a penis. I don't get it.
See, you always want to see a penis. You draw
Maybe he wanted to
penises on
see
the
your
wall.
penis.
That's why you're in trouble with the legal system, right?
Hey, bitch.
Am I in trouble? What am I in trouble for? What did I do?
Hey,
Spray painting a penis on the wall.
Firstly, I'm not Andy, and secondly, I don't think Andy actually got in trouble for doing that.
And you sure get caught up a lot and stutter when I say that.
What? Doesn't make it true. Doesn't make it true, buddy.
But why do you stutter all of a sudden?
I mean, honestly, I don't care if it's true. Honestly, I don't care.
Yeah, you do. You care because you're on the run for it.
I'll paint a penis
If
on
you didn't
Dion.
care, you'd go turn yourself in.
I don't think that's how it works.
I think that is.
I don't care. I'm on the run. I'm a big criminal.
Okay, so
I
would you
drew a
go turn
penis.
yourself in?
I drew a penis on someone's memorial.
Did you? So you're
No,
admitting to
seriously?
it. So you're admitting to it.
Yeah. I don't care. I did it. I did it.
I know.
I did all
Let
of the things.
Let the truth set you free.
And I murdered those children in Kosovo. I did that too.
Man, nobody wants to hear about all that, bro. We talking about you spray painting dicks on the wall.
What do you mean? I just told you I murdered some kids and you're worried about the penis?
Why you always gotta involve kids, bro, in all your conversation? You seem to bring kids up all the time, bro. What's wrong with you, man?
I mean, at least I didn't call the kids school. That's kind of
Well, I didn't either.
next level. That's almost as bad as killing the kids in
So
Kosovo.
I didn't do it either. So next. No, I know Poland ain't in the US.
No, I saw the video, Crappy. You did do it.
What?
I saw the video. You did it.
Yeah,
You called
okay.
the school.
Okay. If you say so.
You put your camera on mute, and then you called the school.
But can you prove it?
Well, it doesn't matter. The court saw what the court saw, and I think they came to the right judgment.
I don't think the court saw anything.
Oh, really? Tell me. What did the court see? What did the court not
Who
see?
the fuck are you? Show me your face and then I'll tell you.
Hey, show me your face, and then I'll tell you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What did the court get wrong? Tell me.
That you a bitch?
No, I don't think I was involved. I don't think I was involved in that court
The
case.
court said you're a woman.
Okay, how is that relevant? It doesn't matter.
It's as relevant as your face, and I show it.
Are there seriously no mental asylums where you live?
What? Do they have silence where I live?
The Nut Hut, Gribby Sock Jail, Nut Hut, Looney Bin, whatever you call it.
I don't understand what the fuck your fucking ass saying, you bitch. Get that dick out your mouth and talk right.
Shut up about dicks, Kenny. Shut up about dicks.
Well, keep it out your mouth.
I'm allowed to talk about dicks. I drew penises. I drew peni.
I know you do. I know you do, bitch.
Are you okay, Crappy?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
You don't look very well. What's up with your beard? It's looking weird.
You ain't been over here.
It's actually,
to trim
it
it
looks a
from.
bit less grey than normal. You really need to trim that. It is not a good look. You look like a hobo. Actually,
Good.
you look. I've seen hobos that look better than you. Actually,
Good.
That look more washed. They
Good.
look like they shower more often than you do.
Good. I don't shower but once every 45 days.
Yeah, I can see why you and DOA got along so well. For a start.
Yup.
Before you realized he wasn't going to masturbate all over you, give you the bukkake you wanted.
See, look at you. You the one who was talking about dicks. I think in your dream and in your wishes, you want me to give you a little more than a golden shower.
Why? Are you being homophobic? What's wrong with being gay? Why are you being homophobic?
You the one who thinks like that. I actually.
Well, I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I said
There's nothing wrong with it, but
I said you wanted a bukkake from DOA and you got all upset.
so look, are you a straight man?
Well, don't you worry about me.
Well, I'm just saying because I mean, if you're not, do what you
What?
do.
Oh, are you being homophobic now too?
I'm gonna be real. What's
next? Anti-Semitism?
What about it?
You're gonna tell me I'm Jewish?
Are you?
Well, I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
And I'm asking you.
I'm asking you.
And I'm loving you.
See, this is what I mean, Krabby. I think you need to be. I think you need to get over your homophobia and embrace your true identity. I think you might be gay.
I am for you.
And for DOA. I think you're gay. I think you're more gay for DOA.
No, DOA. No, I'm only for you.
No, look at the way you said no. You're not sure about this. You're not.
I'm sure
I
about
can
you.
tell. You're not sure about DOA.
I'm
I think
sure
you want
about
him back. I think you want him back.
He's speaking from experience.
Well, what if I was? What if I was?
I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Why are you being homophobic now too? What's so wrong about being gay?
What's so wrong about me not wanting to hear that bullshit?
Well, that's homophobic.
Like you think you're entertaining and funny, but you're really.
No, I don't think this is a particularly entertaining stream.
Because you're on.
It was worse before I got on it.
I doubt that.
Well, at least now we're talking about, like, what the fuck were you talking about before T got on? At least now we're talking about how you want DOA to give you a bukkake. At least we're talking about some real issues that
we ain't talking about shit.
that would solve the interpersonal issues you guys have.
Your clips to be made up and shown. That's all. This is.
Oh, come on! Don't be so paranoid about what my intentions are.
Man, why is everybody pet you? Like, you fucking annoying, dog. Like, I'm about to ignore you, or you just.
Ignore me then. Do it. You can't. You can't because you're crazy. You're crazy. You're loony.
Shut the fuck up.
Wasn't even talking to you.
I don't care.
Why does it bother you when I talk about him? Why does it bother you so much?
Your
You
voice.
like a little fucking kid, bro.
I feel like I'm the third wheel in something here.
Yeah, you steering dicks in your back. You the third wheel, all right.
I don't think
the
you know what
steering.
third wheel means. Why did you support DOA, Kenny? Why did you support him?
Yeah, we follow the chat. I'm in the middle eating ice cream.
Boss, Boss can't be homophobic because he shares pocket pussies with other men. Come on. That is not fair.
It's not like y'all felt
Why would
mad.
you tell us that? Why would you
It's
tell us that story? It's so bad.
game, nigga.
You sound like you want to be a lady, bro. Why would you tell us that?
Yeah,
Calm down, Crappy. Just calm down.
yeah, I'll be out there.
Do you realize that?
Oh, you are going to sentencing? Shut up, Crappy. You're
Yeah.
going to sentencing? For DOA?
That's what I said.
What about the trial? I feel like the trial will be more interesting.
What are you smacking your head with a pillow or something?
The fuck? The fuck? Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. Right now. Right now.
What are you talking about, Crappy? That wasn't me.
Yeah,
That
it
was
is.
Boss Talks.
Oh, that was you.
He thought you were wanking or something. What the hell?
Girl, shut the fuck up.
Well, he thought I was making the sound, but it wasn't me, it was you.
It was an echo on your side.
No, before that. And I don't think that was on my side. I think that was Crappy.
I saw your icon moving. It was you.
Oh, real clever.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're imagining.
Harlan, why don't you get your ass up off here for the night?
I don't know. I should have got myself kicked off sooner. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, if you don't
Like,
know,
what are we doing?
kick your ass off.
Why are you eating on
yourself
camera?
off. Kick
Who
yourself.
does that?
Kick yourself off.
No, you have to do it for
Go
me.
to bed.
You know you have to do it for me. Why are you eating on camera?
Shut the fuck up. Why are you talking so much shit about
You shut the fuck up.
shit?
But why are you? It's embarrassing. Why do you always do these embarrassing things?
Did
It's
you
like you
hear
have
me
no
earlier?
self-awareness.
Did you hear me earlier about not having no shame in my game, bitch?
Yeah.
You small
Yeah, no.
talker, bitch.
We're aware of that. We're aware of that. That is the entire problem.
Yeah, you small tie wearing bitch.
Small tie?
Yeah,
What the hell insult is that?
yeah.
Well, you sound fat as a motherfucker. How much you
At least
got?
Krabby can stick with the 10-year-old yo mama jokes. And everyone knows what those mean, as lame as they are.
How much do you weigh, bitch? Because it sounds like you struggling to breathe back there.
Are you okay, Krabby?
Are you okay? It sounds like you're struggling to
You
breathe.
look a bit worried. You look a bit worried. Seriously, how is it not embarrassing to be seen eating on camera? You could, like, turn it off. And we can hear the sound, too, like you're banging the spoon into the plate. Sounds like plastic plate, actually.
No. You need to be an investigation.
What for? You're older than me. Both of you are older than me.
That don't mean that you can't become a detective.
I thought you were saying I needed to be investigated.
No, you need to be in some investigations. Like, you're good.
What should I investigate? I feel quite happy where I am investigating you banging your plates together.
Well, you point everything out like the obvious. I've been showing the fucking bowl and the camera and shit. Like I said, no shame in my game, bitch.
Yeah, I think we have a different philosophy on shame there, dude.
Yeah, you're a coward. I'm not.
I mean, if not telling everybody the embarrassing story about the pocket pussies and my uncle makes me a coward, then I'm quite happy to be a coward, in all honesty.
What the fuck has your uncle got to do with a pocket pussy and you, bitch?
What did you not hear? Did you not hear, Crappy? He went to his uncle's house. I'm gonna butcher the story, but he went to his uncle's house to like sell them weed or something. And they had the blow up doll. And they got a pocket pussy for it. But they were sharing the blow up doll. And I can't remember, did they all get separate pocket pussies or were they sharing the pocket pussies?
You got a pocket pussy?
If you gonna speak on what you like the real
I don't
shit.
know. I mean, you can
The whole
probably
story.
correct me. I've forgotten already.
You know that?
The one that told the
What's
story.
up, T? What's up?
G'day, how you going?
Good. I don't know why they haven't kicked me yet. I guess I'm losing my touch.
I like this channel. It's really chill, isn't it? Everyone just kind of chills out and has a little yap.
Yeah, in a sense.
Bit of banter, you know.
That's one way to look at it.
Why do you hang for us to watch, T? Huh? Were you not hanging and watching me? Am I being silly? Yeah.
That person's been writing malformed sentences the
I know.
entire night and nobody's
I know,
figured it
right?
out yet.
And keeps bringing up race. Angry white man, black
Yeah.
man, this. Like, what? We're all human, man. All our shit smells the same. Well, depends on what
Sorry.
you're eating, I guess.
It was
Yeah,
a
I was
pretty
about
good
to
troll
say
until I
shit.
just ruined it.
Because I was at the gym walking around behind like two women. They was a good ways in front of me. And I just, oh God. One of them, I don't know which one farted. Like, I know they farted. And I'm like, yo, that's crazy. And the first one, I was like, man, maybe they did. Maybe it was just that area. But then they did it again.
I suppose yours smells like sorry, boss. Yours smells like roses then, does it, Aware? Everyone's
Roses
shit stinks,
stink.
that's the point. Sounds you, yeah, your shit stinks like fuck. I'm pretty sure everyone's does.
Yeah, that shit's nasty.
Well,
I know.
Krabby
I
doesn't
don't know
think mine
why.
does.
I don't know why I said that. You don't think yours does? What do you eat?
No, no, Krabby doesn't think that mine does.
Oh. Now
What,
he's flashing. everywhere.
What did you say now, Poland? What about me now?
Yeah, he likes to say something slick when we walk off.
No, that was just
Harry.
good timing.
We're arrogant and obnoxious, apparently, because of our accents.
Oh, right. Yeah, I've heard that before. How does
I'd
it
be
feel to be a
more- oh
stupid
my
American?
God,
I'm sorry,
what
but that just came out.
Wow, Aware, you do not know me at all, man. You, what the fuck? I can't believe you just wrote that. Are you fucking serious? Wow, you really have a sick mind.
Yeah.
I didn't see what they wrote.
T would be the person laughing at lynching. Do you know anywhere that actually still carries out lynching? Do you know the families of people that has happened to?
Mississippi.
Hey, I'm about to go get ready for the day, bro. I realize it's already 5 a.m, bro. Thank you, boss.
Already, yeah, me too. Me too.
There we go. Fuck you, Poland. You a bitch.
Eat my shit, Krabby. And he'll enjoy it too. Sick fuck.
Well, y'all, I know you just popped back on, but
That's all right, dude. Because I got cut off, I didn't know how much of me you heard. I said, "Oh, I got 2% battery," and then I just cut off, and I didn't want to be rude, and so
yeah, you're good. Holland.
Did you call me Holand?
You didn't know that's what I called you?
Poland.
No, I was waiting for someone to do it to my face. You realize that's a country, right?
Yeah, but you're from
Holland.
The land, you're
Netherlands.
No, I said Holland. You're from the land of hoes.
Yeah. Yeah, and do you know how that's spelled? That's still a real country, so I could change my name to Holland.
Yeah, well, I'll call you Holland.
You're a dumbass. I was waiting for you to walk into that one for so long.
No, Poland, Holland, it rhymes. Do you not know that I be doing rhymes sometimes with my names? My nicknames I give people? Like Sticker Chick?
Yeah, I've told you before, some of those need a bit of work. Holand's a good one though. You should keep using that one.
I've been using it. You're a hoe. You're from
No,
the
that's the
land
first
of
time I've
hoes.
is you say it.
Everybody else know you.
Isn't
you're
it?
from
Is a hoe is a male hoe a good thing or a bad thing? What would you say?
No, well, the type of hoe I'm saying is like he's a bitch, he's a punk, like sissy, all
I
that.
think it's an American thing with our
Yeah, I'm
in
not meaning
specific
like
with
a hoe like
words.
sleeps for money, sleeps around for money. I'm calling him a hoe, just like a bitch ass person.
Yeah, we know, dude. We know what it means. But keep calling me that. It's funny.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
Yeah, keep calling me that.
You guys are
Change-
funny together. It is you are funny together.
But I mean, it looks like I'm talking to my fucking twin or some shit. Like he needs a.
Oh, what? Aware? Can we just have it out? Come up. Are you going to bed now, boss?
Yeah.
We need to have
well,
it. I think we need to duke it out. It's just crazy the stuff that's coming out. I don't get it. Like I've never even spoken to this person, and they're assuming so much about me.
yeah.
Oh well.
The line is crazy. Lying like that, yeah, that's crazy.
Are you cutting your nails?
No.
Yeah, what the hell?
What are you doing?
This is what I'm
Just
talking
got
about,
some
dude.
oil at the tip. And I'm trying to
Oh,
like scrape it out, cleaning it
I'm
type shit.
insane. I'm insane. Insane in the membrane. Yep. You know me. Never even spoken to this person. I'm not the one that's coming out with crazy shit that doesn't make sense.
What are they saying now?
I don't fucking know. I'm insane. Get the fuck out, bro. I should start a foundation. I've watched you lie to thousands of people along with Lindsay. Fuck right off, ho. I mean, how old are you? I've watched you. What is? I don't know.
can't see those comments.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not missing much. It's just crazy stuff.
No.
Like, what stuff have we lied about? Like, be specific. You're saying all of these things, but you're not being specific about, like, what have I lied about? Tell me. What have I lied about? Let's talk about it. I'm not a perfect person. I've never claimed to be.
Wait, did you say me?
Me, I'm not a perfect person.
No,
I don't know why they're on your case. I lied about killing some kids in Kosovo before, and they're not worried about that at all.
For fuck's sake. Oh, no, somebody did say a minute ago.
worried about
Oh, Poland has been getting a little reputation for beating Ukrainians lately. Oh, it's Kosovans.
By
Get
what
it
now?
right. Kosovo,
Yeah.
Don't say no bullshit like that again.
You want all the recipes, T? What recipes? What are you talking about? I don't understand. You see, we were saying lies. Now it's cooking. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Come on, let's go then. Like, it doesn't. You're not making any sense. I can tell you my favorite things to cook if you like. I honestly, I don't know what you want from me. I love making a good shepherd's pie.
It's time to bounce.
Yeah, how have you not kicked me already?
Yeah, but you are.
Yeah, because you said, right, the black man. Could I just, sorry, boss, just one last thing. I was confused, like with Aware. I was confused about what you were saying at first. You said something about you fuck with black guys, and I said, which one? Like, I love my hot chocolate, you know? I didn't know. I thought you were actually talking about fucking black men. Like, you're not, the way you're typing and the way you put things across doesn't make sense completely. So I was confused about that. And then as you were talking more and, you know, saying the autistic thing and all of that, I was like, oh, hang on a minute, this sounds familiar, because this was months ago. And then I was like, oh, yeah, now I know what you're talking about. I'm not a perfect person. Blope you, Belanwa's rat's black kid. You see what I mean? Like, what the fuck does that mean? First you vert aware of it. Like, what are you talking about? I don't understand. It's called shit talking, got it? It's like you're writing in Welsh or something. Like, I want to have a conversation about it. I want to, like, do you know what I mean? But I don't, like, it's, do you understand what they're saying, boss? What the fuck? Like, it's hard to kind of have a discussion with someone when you can't even understand what they're saying. Anyway, you got to get some sleep. Okay. What time is it there?
5:12.
Oh my God. Is the sun up yet?
Oh.
Have you got the eclipse? Are you having the eclipse over there?
I'm not sure.
I think it's meant to be an eclipse tonight, like a total eclipse, and it's going to be the first one. Like, there won't be another one in our lifetimes.
Shit.
So, like, you have to like have like special glasses and shit to see it.
Yeah, I've been through one, like the total eclipse. I mean, it literally got dark. Like, the street lights came on, and it was in the middle of the fucking day. And,
it was like 2000, wasn't it? I think it was 2000 or 1999.
Probably 2 or 3 years ago.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you used that kid who didn't exist to lie about yourself. What the fuck? Oh my God. What, hot
Nah.
chocolate? Oh my God. Seriously? Do you find it offensive, boss, as a mixed race guy, if somebody likes a bit of hot chocolate? Is that offensive?
No.
No. Oh my God. My boyfriend certainly didn't find it offensive. Anyway. Jeez Louise, a non-existent black man to survive ASL. What? Oh my God, I had to survive ASL. Some bald fuck who thinks he's got the biggest YouTube channel ever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Anyway, hope you get some good sleep.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sweet dreams.
Already. Thank you. Y'all have a good one.
All right, bye.
Chat. Thanks for chatting. If y'all haven't, hit that like button and subscribe. Yeah, I still got some more shit to show y'all. You know, I gotta try to categorize everything. That way it all makes sense, you know, for what it is I'm trying to show. But weed is not a drug, it's a plant. So you know who I'm talking about, who wanted to say that weed is a drug. Stop being hypocrites. Don't ask them or tell somebody, why is it that you're always talking about this person when you're always talking about that person or someone else? That's being a hypocrite now. You know, and I'm talking about the bitch. Y'all know I put names on shit. No need to really sugarcoat a damn thing. Oh yeah, K2. Well, and to the Hope, well, sisters. They it's like I said, it's crazy when they want to try to say someone over sexualizing shit. But this entire time, K2 has a picture which she always wants to use, Sandra Bullock, and then right at the top it says your little dick. And y'all's talking, and that we already know what the joke is about. Y'all's talking about DOA. So it goes both ways. You do know that, right? That's the problem with some women that just think that like essay or any type of, you know, like sexual harassment, whatever. It doesn't only happen to women. Women do it to men, like y'all are doing, right? Since that's technically what y'all are saying I was doing. But y'all continue to talk about it, and you know, so yeah, that's what I think is pretty crazy. You know, and watch how you talk, like meaning y'all cannot, like, and I'm not just, I don't mean bullshit when I'm talking. So stop doing that weird ass moaning ass shit when y'all talk. Shit sounds like it does. It's not. It don't make you cute, bitch. It like everyone says your voice is annoying. The people that fuck with you,
they really can't stand your voice. You know, they also know they can see the real that you think you're better than everybody, including your panel co-hosts and shit. Deep down, you think you're better than everyone. Real talk. Look at my nails, everybody. I got them changed every day or some shit, Maybe next video we'll get it because, the bitch wants to talk about, oh, this is what contour is. Bitch, I don't know who you think you're talking to. But we gonna go over some contour shit. I meant to do it today, but it's all good. Do it on another video, cause I know that shit can transform a motherfucker into something different. And you gonna tell me it's just and let me blend in a shade that is damn near the same shade as your skin. Nah, bitch. It's more to that. More layers, bitch. Hey, videos, all types of videos are out there. That's how I know about it. Just scrolling and one day coming across a video of a butch female with tattoos all over her face, and let her girl transform her into a, she just looked like a regular female, not no butch female. She looked like a female. So, yeah, stop with all that. We all know that you're damn near plastic, okay? Because you're getting old. You know that you've been ugly, and that's inside and out. Straight up. And yeah, hopefully the doctors didn't give you any pain pills so that you can still claim to be 15 years sober type shit. Because that would be fucked up if, the 15 years started over, but it does happen, Just make sure you're talking to the right people to make sure you're not going down a wrong path or anything like that. If you did end up having to take pain pills, because like I said, the size of your teeth, I know using some pain that you gotta think about it. The big ass tooth, root canal at that. So they went deep and pulled that big ass tooth up. So imagine that hole. Imagine that hole sitting there. She, with her teeth, with her size teeth, every time she's going to be, I know everybody has this risk, but she would definitely have major issues from drinking with a straw, dry socket shit. Like, she wouldn't be able to do shit because, the big old teeth that she has, damn, bro. Let me get off here. I'll end up keep talking and then look at the time and then be like, fuck, even more. But, this one, even though I mentioned it a little bit, this one, DOA, you fucking up, okay? And let it be known. Now that you showed a video of you working with the people to go against Scientology, let it be known now. You might as well let it be known that you work with the police now. Or even if you was doing it for free, like, you're giving them free information type shit. Which I get, yeah, you want to try to take this cop down or this cop, blah blah blah, but don't say that you're not a snitch. And all that. So hey, y'all have a good rest of the day. Hump day. Hump day, hump day. All right, now we can roll out. Gotta clear all this shit out. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoy the show. Hopefully, a lot of y'all seen some shit you know either haven't seen in a while or something new. Yeah, I'm not this motherfucker.